Dan's coming. Okay. We'll wait. We'll see. Yeah, appreciate the Night Star. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Okay, well, what is this person? I appreciate the 125 glasses. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005. Oh, well, 19.
You just
I turned
fucked up.
19 a couple days ago.
You just fucked up, you idiot. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send the guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 34. What's up?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, why?
What do you mean? Why? It's like the debate. What are you talking about? Push the Night Star. Why'd you vote Trump?
Well, because last time he was in the White House, he kept pretty much everything he was promising.
He kept so he got the bipartisan infrastructure bill. He built the wall. He drained the swamp. He repealed and replaced the ACA.
Yeah, and he pretty much said he would do that.
All of those things he did?
Yeah.
Where?
Well,
That mustache.
he pretty much built the wall to keep the illegals out.
Built the wall to keep. How much wall did he build? How much new wall?
From pretty much Texas to Arizona.
What? Wait, do you want to give me a source on that one?
It's on.
You think he built? You think he built from Texas to Arizona a new wall?
Not a new one. I'm talking about just one.
So what percentage? What percentage?
Percentage? I don't know the exact percentage because I don't.
3.7%.
Because nobody knows the exact percentage because they don't have the documents.
Documents? We can. Okay. So how many miles did he? Do you think there's zero reporting on how big the wall is?
It's over 2,000 miles.
No, it's not, dude. That's the border. The border is 2,000 miles. The wall is not 2,000 miles.
Hillary, where are you getting this information?
It's all on Google.
Where on Google?
You just type it in.
Okay, well we have, and that's not what comes up. So where'd you see there?
It's all on Google. You just have to search it up.
You search it up where? That's
Like-
Google's a search engine, not a source. Right? You use it to find sources, but it's not in of itself a source.
Are you which? Are you for Trump or are you against Trump?
Did you say I'm a witch? Am I a witch?
No, I said, are you for Trump or are you against Trump?
I'm obviously against Trump. Where's the coffee? Why would I be for Trump? That's kind of a weird thing.
Then why are you asking people why do we support him?
It's a debate live. So I debate people who support him. Push the paper crane.
Okay, so if we support him, why would it matter when he's already in office here in like a month?
Well, because it affects the future of politics. Your thoughts and opinions. Right, you're a voter, right?
Yes, I'm a voter, so to me, it doesn't matter how the president runs when he's already a president.
What? Push the little gun.
I said it doesn't matter what he's going to do right now because he's already our president.
He's not already our president. You think he's currently the president?
Yeah, because he won the
Do you know the difference between the president-elect and the president? Okay, they left. Dan, nice to meet you, though. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Parker. You don't know how long I've been watching you. It's
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
yeah. Chat really wants me to join on my main, so I'm gonna come back.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right,
All right, got
appreciate
you.
you.
I'll be looking. Yo,
right,
David,
and
did you vote Trump?
What's up?
David, did you vote Trump? Nope. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Chat, stop clocking my blushing, all right?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a pussy.
Yeah, what made you so mad?
Nothing. I just watch your videos and I think you're a
Appreciate
pussy.
it, Alex. Thank you so much. I appreciate the woolly hat. Thank you. Why are you mad, bro? Do you need a safe space?
Who said I was mad?
I can just tell. Like you just like the first thing you say on my live is you're like you trying to like insult me. That was the first thing you did.
You don't get up here and insult people all night.
Yeah, I mean if you're a bigot, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Am I a bigot?
I never said you were. I said you're a pussy.
Yeah. So why so? What's your thoughts? First look around. Do you have any more thoughts than that, or is that it?
Nah, we'll leave it at that. I think you get what I'm getting at.
Okay, are you driving?
No?
No, really, really.
No, what makes you think that?
The sound of like it sounds like you're moving.
No, I'm in a car. I'm not the one driving though.
Okay, can the driver say hi real quick?
Just use an accent, bro.
Dude, he's cooked. He's cooked, bro. Dude, Paul, are you there? Oh wow, dude, he just stopped being sentient. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Yeah, yeah, I thought the same thing. I actually was about to say the same thing. Everyone, let's do tap the screen. Let's fill the bar up a few times. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. Share live as well. Zach, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on.
Okay, well, we have to go through 1 million fetuses because we're still during winter's break.
Absolute embryo.
Yo, Miles, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much for pushing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump? Wait, what's your birth year?
25. I was born in November.
Birth year?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much.
1999, birth month, November, sorry.
Okay. So why'd you vote Trump?
Border, economy, what's it called? Keep out the illegals, keep America.
Okay, wait, hold up. What do you mean by keep America America?
You know, like it used to be great.
When?
Wait, yeah, when?
90s, 80s, 70s, you know, when the freaking American dollar was strong, bro. Come on now.
Well, did you know, wait, so what do you mean by strong?
Like strong in currency, like you can you can buy a sandwich for $1 or something. Excuse me.
You could buy a sandwich for $1?
Gasoline was 50 cents.
Okay, you understand that just because things were cheaper doesn't mean it
and I know
are
you're
better
gonna
off.
say, "Oh, Biden."
Oftentimes things
I'm not
are.
one of those people.
Hold
I'm
on, listen. Oftentimes things are going to be cheaper because there's a lower level of demand because people are worse off and can't pay as much for it. So just prices being higher doesn't necessarily mean the economy's overall worse off. We would actually judge that based upon like something taken into account in terms of real terms. So like real GDP would be like a GDP increase accounting for inflation.
So there was a GDP back in the 80s then.
Yeah, it was lower. Real GDP was lower back then. Vastly lower. Yes.
But he was a Republican. The president during that time was a Republican. Reagan.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Reaganomics, man. It helped the middle class.
No, it didn't. It absolutely hurt the middle class. Did you know that?
How did it hurt the middle class? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Wages were increasing with product. We implemented trickle-down economics because it doesn't provide an incentive for the particular person who's a business owner to give money to their employees. Because otherwise, if you are taxing them, it's either that they're going to get taxed on it or they can give it to their workers because it's a tax write-off if you give it to your workers. So they would choose to and elect to give money to their workers because it would create better conditions in which they can create more profit for them rather than specifically just like let that money go to taxes. So you understand it actually creates an incentive for a business owner to give greater wages to the employee. Or to like reinvest.
No.
Because it's a tax write-off.
And actually,
so you're telling me, hold on. You're telling me giving tax breaks to billionaires and corporations isn't helping the American people?
It's a bad thing. Yeah. It's not.
How is it a bad thing? It creates more jobs, doofus.
No, it doesn't.
It does. More jobs, if the companies get the
level of job increase is extraordinarily marginal.
How did Trump increase jobs during 2019 or when he gave tax breaks to the rich?
Increase jobs? It was on the same trend down of unemployment.
At Kroger's.
Wait, it was on the same trend down on unemployment, right? When you came into
but before
office.
we even start, wait, did you ever have a job, Parker? Have you ever worked a real job, buddy?
You don't think this is a real job?
Before this.
Wait, okay, so you do agree that this is a real job?
Nah.
No, what's
You're
a real
just
job?
spouting a
Can
bunch
you
of
define a
lies
real
and
job?
trying to get people. I did have a real job. I used to work at Kroger's, buddy.
Can you define it?
A real red-blooded American making a real wage.
Can you tell me what a real job is? Can you like define the term?
Like, dude, you've been living off your parents. You're your daddy's boy.
Can you answer the question?
Words, buddy. Use your words.
Never work a real day.
Come on, answer the question. What is a real job?
Well, what's the question?
What is a real job?
When you work and earn a living, pay your taxes. I'm pretty sure you don't get you don't pay no taxes.
I promise you, I paid taxes. I paid taxes.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You're
yes, I do.
Tax evader.
Wait, that's
You
Trump.
talk about Trump not paying. No. You talk about Trump.
I
not
promise you,
paying his taxes,
I live in
but I'm pretty sure
Los
you don't pay your
Angeles. I
taxes.
live in Los Angeles. I pay my taxes.
Los Angeles. Sure you do, buddy.
Yeah.
You're probably like Dean living off your brother. I hope whoever you're saying
Wait,
with,
dude,
I hope
you know he
kicked
paid
out.
rent, right?
What?
He paid rent.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
What I heard online is that he's just been living off
and
his big brother,
he's literally my
and he got
friend.
sick of it, bro. And I would kick him out too. I'd be
No,
like,
that
"Dean, you
he
gotta do
illegally. So
something."
you think it's justified to illegally evict people?
No, but
What?
well, look, he wasn't paying a single dime, and
He was
living off his
paying
brother.
money.
It was
What are you
tough luck,
talking
bro.
about?
It was tough.
That's just not true. That's not true. He was totally paying rent.
Okay, then tell me, how did it go down then? What was he paying? What was the situation with his brother?
Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know? Why is that your
Because he
business?
didn't just get, because his freaking story is a complete lie, man. Like,
Why do you think it's a
do-
lie? Is it just because you don't like him? Danny, think of the $5.
No,
Eddie,
no,
think
no,
of the
no, no.
$5. And Brianna, think of the $2. Thank you so much. I did see that.
No. He's a good kid, but he's just, his head's on the wrong place,
So you said something earlier. Actually, you said that this isn't a real job because all Parker does is tell lies. Can you name?
Wait, who the hell are you, buddy? You're irrelevant. I want to talk to Parker Boy here.
Wait, no, you're going to talk to Dan. I mean, wait, how can you say he's irrelevant when you have 97 followers? Can you make that?
Better than something.
Well, now you're irrelevant because you're in the comment section. Because you got a harassment and bullying fucking
He
violation.
got demoted to comment. He got demoted.
Literally irrelevant. Like, actually, bro, like, that is crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, get on Roblox.
That guy hasn't been conceived yet.
I know, right? Literal fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, well, go through a million trolls. Give it a second. All right, everyone, let's keep it going. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
I think because Black Lives Matter.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Okay, can you give me the reason why you voted Trump?
Because Black Lives Matter.
How does that correlate? How is Trump?
What do you mean?
So Trump is for full qualified immunity for police officers. It goes against like the whole Black Lives Matter movement.
No, it doesn't, bro. Prove that to me.
Sure. Hold on.
Yeah. So do you know what the Black Lives Matter movement was like heavily advocating, like against?
Yeah. Haters like you.
Like police brutality.
No.
Did you know that getting rid of, or I mean, implying that particular immunity would specifically reduce the likelihood that you'd be able to hold those particular officers accountable?
Yo, Parker, come on, man. You know you should be voting for Trump, bro.
I mean, do you want to engage? Do you want to engage with anything I just said?
Huh?
Do you want to engage with anything I just said? What's your birth year, by the way?
1994.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what month?
July 20th. Yeah. Why are you trying to? Come on, dude. Don't do that.
I'm just trying to see. I don't know.
Yeah,
A lot of people think that maybe you're younger in the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, but nah, Donald Trump all day, brother. Is dirtydan gonna pull up the information or what? It looks like he's struggling over there.
I mean, it's just in his policy. I'm just pulling up his website. Have you looked at his website?
Yeah.
You didn't see that part about qualified immunity for police officers?
No, I see that.
Have you? What do you know what Agenda 47 is, Taylor?
No, talk to me, Parker.
Do you know what that is?
Talk to me, Parker.
I'm asking, do you know what
No, that
Agenda
means
47
talk to me. Tell me.
You don't know?
No, I just said no.
If
I said
you
talk.
don't know, then how are we going to believe that you actually read his policy website if you don't know what Agenda 47?
I'm not stalking the man, but come on.
What?
Like,
you don't have to be stalking him. What are you talking about?
well, I'm not. Come on. I'm just saying I'm going Trump. Why are you not going Trump? Why both of y'all not going Trump? My man has a flag behind his. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
flag
The reason why we're not going for Trump is because he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. Right. We're not voting for Trump because he literally sent false leads of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he
How do you know
he
that?
didn't win the election. How do I know that? Because he admitted to it in court. How do I know that he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Because there are court documents that indicate the jury verdict. How do I know that?
It's just
because
a
it's
scam,
literally
bro.
publicly available.
It's a scam.
What's the scam?
Because how's he president then if that all happened?
What? He's not the current president. He's a
He's
president.
about to
Eli.
be. Parker, why you playing?
Yeah, because people like you didn't care enough to not vote for him.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
What are you
got
talking about?
You got bamboozled into voting.
Also, get bamboozled.
Also, can I say, what up, Parker? What up, Dan? Listen, Taylor, if you're going to come up here and start off with like an idiotic statement about Trump supports Black Lives Matter, at least like come with some type of information or substance. Trump definitely doesn't care about the black vote. Well, beyond actually getting him reelected into office, but Donald Trump has done nothing to actually support the black community or be prosperous for the black community. He's openly been racist. And for you to sit here and make that statement really speaks to how little you actually know about him or any of his policies. And also, again, as a black man, if you're going to come up here and talk policy, please actually bring some type of information instead of kind of talking through it. Like, have a real debate and a real conversation. Please.
Did you just really bring up another African American to debate?
No,
I brought up my friend Santana.
Exactly.
I see what you did. That's smart.
I came up because I saw another black man.
I don't want to talk to you.
No, I came up because I saw another black man embarrassing black men as usual.
Can I talk to
so I
Dirty
came
Dan
up to
and Parker,
actually
please?
talk to you directly.
Can I talk to Dirty Dan and Parker, please?
Why can't you? Why not Santana?
Because y'all know what y'all did. You brought up another African American up here when I was debating.
Wait, Taylor. Let me explain to you how my live works. Right, Santana's
sir.
one of my good friends. Right, Santana can request to come up on my live, like let people know in the chat. I'll see it in the chat, like because I'll know that he's like requesting, and I'll invite him up. So Santana requested to come up, and I invited him up.
But
that's how it works.
How ironic! I start talking about BL, and then you bring up another African American.
No. So
he decided to come up because you talked about that.
I heard you say that, and it's funny. You know what's so interesting to me? It seems like there's been an influx of black Trump supporters that specifically target non-black people and try to actually throw these topics at them specifically when there are black creators who have these conversations all the time. You specifically came up here, and that was the first thing that you said to Parker, but you also didn't add any type of substance to your statement. You just kept saying it over and over. You were trying to use the quote unquote race card, but when another black man came up here to check you on it, now you don't want to have this conversation anymore. I'm here willing, open to have this conversation with you. I just need actual information or substance behind what you're saying.
I'm just a fan of Parker, and I just wanted to come up here and talk to Parker. He's the superstar.
So are you trolling? Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I wanted to talk to Parker, but it disappoints me when I come up here to talk to Parker.
Well, you disappoint me as a black man coming on a live in front of about 6,000 people spouting nonsense. Like, get yourself together.
Sir, I don't want to talk to you, dog. Like,
I hear you, but you are a disappointment, and I came up here to check.
That's your fault, brother. You putting down another African American. Okay,
no, I'm putting down someone who has
you don't have to say that. I wouldn't say that about you. I didn't say nothing rude or disrespectful about you. I just came up here to talk.
The fact that you support Donald Trump as a black man is rude and disrespectful to me and your entire community.
That's your opinion, though.
No. It's a fact.
That's not a fact. Show me it's a fact.
It's a fact that Donald Trump has openly been racist.
Black man.
Donald Trump has openly hurt the black community in multiple ways, and for you to actually support him speaks to your lack of knowledge.
You cannot show me that. No, you just have lack of knowledge.
We can easily take a look at the actual court filings where Donald Trump didn't rent, him and his father didn't rent to black people specifically because they were black. Donald Trump called for the unaliving of the Central Park Five. And even when they were vindicated, he said, well, they probably still did something wrong, calling for them to be unalive. Donald Trump has allegedly, now this is the one that I don't have any, real concrete information on, but allegedly on the set of The Apprentice called people the N-word. Donald Trump put a target on black people back by saying Haitian migrants in Springfield, Ohio were eating cats and dogs. He put a target on your back, on my back, on Haitian people back, Somalians back, like every black person. Donald Trump has done so many harmful things, and for you to come up here and say that you're defending him, even if it's just because you wanted to come up here to talk to Parker, is mind-blowing. If you want to talk to Parker, get in his Discord. If you don't really believe what you're saying, get in his Discord. If you actually believe it, then bring some type of substance and stop spouting bullshit.
Are you done, buddy? Is he done?
I mean, he stopped speaking. Yeah.
All right. Yo, so
Do you have a responsive substance to anything that he said, or are you just gonna keep saying you don't have
I don't have substance for that. I was talking to you two and Parker. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of disrespectful. This guy comes over here trying to give me a whole speech like he's Obama, the president. So no, I don't have nothing for him.
Honestly, all it was is I saw a black man up there embarrassing himself.
Don't worry about
I thought that I could come up here and actually help you.
No, if you were worried about me, you would have never called me ignorant. Just
I mean, if you weren't being ignorant,
just because I voted for somebody else doesn't make me.
No, it's how you've handled yourself on this live to this point.
That they're ignorant too. You know what I'm saying? Just because they're voting.
It's how you have specifically handled yourself on this live this entire time.
You're actually the ignorant one.
No. Literally, you're proving why black men have been the weak link in the black community.
And now you're talking about you're down. Black men.
Yes, I am. As a black man, I absolutely
get out of here with that, bro. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that.
There's a reason why black women voted for Kamala Harris at 92%.
No matter what.
There's a reason why 92% of black women voted for Kamala Harris. There's a reason why black women are the most educated group in America and the fastest growing entrepreneur group in America, and it's a reason why black men
don't try to put us down.
It's because of black men like you are falling for propaganda, and you have no substance. You have no substance.
Don't do that, brother. It's the truth. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't put us down, then try to build us back up.
I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm gonna wait for you to have any substance to the debate that you're bringing. I'll stop speaking. I'll just wait for your substance.
Faith, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, W Faith, good connections.
Parker, I got one question though.
Fun. What's up?
If TikTok gets banned, is there any other way we can?
YouTube. I'll be on YouTube.
All right, hey, that's all I gotta say, and good luck to you, Parker and Dirty Dan.
That's all you want to talk about?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to that guy, the guy that's on top of me.
Why?
No responses to him.
I don't follow him. Who is he to me?
Wait, okay, but why not?
Who is he to me? I'm not a fan of him. I don't follow him.
So?
What do you mean?
Wait, just because you don't follow them doesn't mean you shouldn't engage in conversation.
No,
does that mean I shouldn't engage in conversation with you?
No, just because I voted for a president, he's over here trying to give me a whole lecture. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's a debate.
That doesn't qualify for all.
You guys are running a debate.
I wasn't running a debate with him.
This is a debate.
Yeah, with you and Dirty Dan.
And Santana.
No, Santana come up here later. As soon as I start talking about BLM, he wanted to come up here.
You're not following me, but you were willing to discuss with me. Why aren't you willing to discuss with Santana?
I'll talk to, because you're not, it's another black man trying to discredit another black man.
Is it because you know that you had no argument of substance and you saw two non-black men up here and you took an opportunity to actually speak from a position of being a black man, but now that I'm on the panel, you don't want to have that same conversation you were willing to have before?
No, because you just said something ignorant. You tried to speak for
so it's because I hurt your feelings.
You tried to speak for all black people because I said...
It's because I hurt your feelings.
No, listen to what I said. You said because of black people vote with Trump. You said that. You said because I'm ignorant. We're ignorant. You can't say that, bro.
Yes, I can. I can absolutely.
People are not ignorant just because they vote for Trump.
You voting for Donald Trump, and
they might have different reasons.
Not bringing any substance to your argument.
Taylor, I've said that a million times in my life. I think that a lot of people who voted for Trump are ignorant. Is that an issue when I say it?
No, it's not an issue when you say it. You're a W Dan, Dirty Dan, whatever his name is, Clean Dan.
That is actually insane, dude.
Dan.
What is your bias against Santana?
Dude, because I hate when other African Americans try to put other African Americans
You
down.
hate when a black man holds another black man accountable?
Just because I vote for Trump, bro. You don't know nothing about me.
Listen,
I don't know nothing about you.
As
so
a
don't say
black
I'm
man,
ignorant.
as a
Don't say I'm
black man,
ignorant
if
over
I
the
am being
person we're voting
harmful,
for.
if I am being
For a
harmful
person
to the
we're-
black community,
You
I
are being
expect
harmful.
every other black man to hold me accountable, and that's what
I'm
I'm
holding you
doing.
accountable.
Yeah,
I'm holding you accountable.
exactly.
You don't put people down just because they're voting for a person, bro.
If
That's
you
part of
say
life.
and do
That's how we
something
run our
stupid,
country,
I
bro.
will call you out
There
on
was
it.
nothing stupid about it, bro.
You voting for Donald Trump was stupid.
Just because I vote for Donald Trump doesn't mean
Do you
nothing.
know what qualified immunity is?
No, I don't even know what you
Do
mean.
you know what
Get outta
stop and
here.
frisk is?
I don't know what that means. Get out of
Do
here.
you know what his actual tax plan is?
Get out of here.
Then
No.
you're stupid and you voted on stupidity. That's
No.
what I'm saying.
I didn't vote
As a
on
black man,
stupidity.
you should have educated yourself. That's
No.
all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna vote for somebody else that I didn't like.
Because it's about your feelings. This entire thing has been about
Okay,
your
so
feelings.
let it be about my feelings. Then.
And that's what it is.
Why,
It's
why are
perfectly
you worried
fine.
about other African Americans having their
Because
feelings?
I care about black people.
You don't care about black people.
I do. That's the only
You wanna
reason
call
I
us
came up
ignorant
here.
just 'cause we voted for Trump.
I've been
There's
in
a
this
lot of-
live
there's a lot of-
listening to.
there's a lot of
I sit
African
here
Americans-
all the time and I
There's
listen
a lot
to
of
Parker.
African
I listen to
Americans
Parker
that
every
voted for
day.
Trump.
I listen to Parker every day. I don't come up here every day. I don't
There's
come
a-
up here every day. But when I heard another black man speaking from a point of ignorance, and don't get it wrong, I didn't call you stupid until later. There's a difference between being ignorant and stupid, right? A place of ignorance just means that you don't know. Like you can learn from being ignorant. Like that's my point. But when I heard another black man saying something that was absolutely untrue, as far as saying that Trump cares about Trump, when they were rioting after George Floyd got unalive and they were protesting, Donald Trump actually sent the military out to shoot rubber bullets at them so he could clear them out from out in front of the church so he can have a photo op where he could take a picture with the Bible upside down. He does not care about Black Lives Matter. He does not care about black people. He does not care about you. I care about you. That's why I came up here to talk to you. And I'm sorry that I'm making you feel uncomfortable and you don't like what I'm saying. But the only reason I'm saying it is because I care about you as a black man.
Nah, if you cared about me, you would have took it to a personal DM. You could be
I
like,
care
hey, bro,
about you no matter how you
trying to show out, bro. You would
no matter how you receive the message, the message is still the same.
Don't do that. Don't.
No matter
do
how
not
you
do-
receive
do
the
not
message,
do
the
that,
message
bro.
is still
if
the
you was a
same.
real brother, you would have came in my DM like a man and talked
For
to me
what?
about it. You know what I'm saying?
For what?
Instead of trying to
Listen,
show me out.
even
When
though
I'm
I
talking
care
to
about you,
Parker and Dirty
I
Dan,
absolutely
you don't
believe
care
in
about
shame
me,
and
bro.
bullying.
Stop lying. Stop.
I
phony
absolutely
tapping.
believe
You're
in
phony
public
tapping.
shame. If you
You're
were
phony
willing to
tapping
come up
right
here,
now. You would have
Taylor,
and told me that.
Taylor, you were willing to come
No,
up here in
no,
front of
no,
6,000
no,
people and
no,
say
no.
something stupid.
No,
then
no,
I
bro.
was willing to come up
You're
here and
phony
correct
tapping.
you in
Why are
front
you
of
lying to
6,000
these people, bro? Why are you lying to these people?
Okay.
Don't do that, man.
How is he lying?
He said he cared about me. If he cared about me, you would have took it
That's
to the
that.
DM.
You can't evaluate that as a lie. How'd you evaluate that to be a lie?
That's a lie. Don't say you care about somebody. If you care about somebody, I'm going to DM them and talk to them and give them knowledge.
Wait, are you saying that I don't care about you because I'm gonna do a debate live rather than go and like message your DMs?
No, I'm talking
You're
about
only
him.
applying. You're only applying the standard to Santana.
No,
You're
but
not
this is
applying the
what
standard to me.
This is what you do, though. This is what you
This
do.
is what I
Parker.
do as well. What are you
This is-
talking about?
yeah, like
You don't
what?
know me.
Montana. I haven't heard of you.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know what's
Okay,
funny though?
so
There's
exactly.
a reason why Parker brought me up. There's a reason why
care about
Dan knows
Parker.
exactly
Parker
who
got
I
scared
am.
of me. Him
So
and Dirty Dan got scared of me. They won't admit it.
Just because
I talk
you
about
don't know who I
BLM.
am and you haven't seen
Dirty
me,
Dan,
doesn't
did you
mean
get scared
that
of
you
me?
don't know.
That's why y'all brought him up here, right?
Neither of us got scared of you. I don't think there's much to be scared of. So like, I don't know what
Parker
you're
and
talking
Dirty
about.
Dan,
You
because I
literally
started
admitted
talking
you
about
had nothing of
BLM.
substance to say. Why would we get scared?
Because y'all didn't want to talk about
On
it.
yourself. It was embarrassing.
Y'all had to bring up another African American up here.
Dude, is it you like rage baiting? Jessica, thank
No.
thank you so much.
Nah, I love what y'all do and I love everything. I just don't know this guy.
They
right?
said $1 to meet you, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll say this, Taylor. I mean, I'm being also serious. I mean, again, I care about black people. I heard a black man saying something that was harmful, and I came up specifically for that reason. I'm sorry that you didn't take what I had to say too kindly, but I mean, you know, when you say something in public that's shameful, you deserve to be shamed in public, and that's exactly what happened. I mean, again, if you have any type of actual debate that you want to levy at this point, I'll mute up, or I'll even talk to you. But like what you were saying to start the conversation was very nonsensical. And so now anybody saying render an argument, like just actually debate.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
No. Is that it? Is you seriously? You know what? Actually, you can. You can speak. In the comment section. You can speak in the comment section. You can comment those messages.
Listen, Parker, we know everyone loves you. That's the only reason this guy came up. Like, get in the Discord, dude. Like you, Dan, Parker, Dean, all of you guys are way nicer than I am, because people come up and you guys, you know, you'll give them a few seconds or whatever, but I get them up out the paint. And he just wanted to come up because he was a fan.
I feel like I'm nicer to people because of the TikTok terms of service. I'm just gonna be totally honest. I feel like I'm muzzled a bit.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to playing the game and drop down. I'll be watching you guys.
Sure. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye, Santana.
All
Absolutely.
right.
That he put on a clinic right there.
Serious. Harmony, thank you so much for the $2. King Tay, thank you for the $5. And Satota, thank you so much for the $2. Eddie, did you vote Trump?
I voted Trump.
Huh?
I did.
What state you live in?
Ohio.
Ohio. What time is it?
Sorry?
I thought you had a British accent. What time is it?
Yeah, I moved over when I was 23.
Dude, what? I'm sorry, I can't even like click on your profile picture to kick you anymore. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I could like barely hear him. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, yeah, thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate it. Yo, Dylan, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, bro.
How old are you?
I'm 16, bro.
Okay, well, you got to be 18 plus. You're on the live TikTok
I love
rules.
you, Parker.
At least he's honest.
Seriously, a lot of people will just lie.
I feel like everyone named Dylan is under 18. Is that just me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I just wanted to say this was the coolest crossover I've ever seen.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello there. I am Malachi. What's up?
Confetti. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't believe you. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Maybe this will like allow me to kick people too. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. The guest box has been so weird recently. I don't know what's been going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. Okay, please, chat. Save us. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, faggot, nigger.
Dude, this is literally just what is it? Winter break. Jeez, like I've had so many fetuses. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sid, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Melissa, thank you for the hand art. Oh, okay. All right. This person's not here either. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much, Purple. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I am 24.
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't, but like I'm. Oh, don't do it, please, dude. I want to be on this for so long. I want to be on.
Poor guy.
I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. How much you want to bet this is not a real picture? Yo, it's how old are you? How old are you? Yeah, it's like the close up. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, it's how old are you?
20 something.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
The border mainly.
Okay. So can you tell me one policy of Trump's at the border you like?
Can you tell me what you think about the Sean Ryan show?
Can you answer the question?
Can you answer mine?
Wait, so wait, 20 something. What 20 what?
25.
25. What's your birth year?
99.
Okay. All right. Veronica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So what border policy?
I'm not here to debate you or anything. I just was wondering about your opinion on the Sean Ryan show, bro.
I'm kind of waiting for a response. You don't want to debate on the debate platform?
No, I just want you to after live, just go check out his show.
Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Dude, literally, you're fucking 7 years old, dude. You're literally 7 years old. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Someone said, "This is your future, Dan. Be aware." God.
Yeah, the guest box is so brutal. It's so brutal.
This must be the post-birth abortions Trump was talking about.
Yeah, seriously. I have to bore every fetus that comes up on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mainly because I don't like some of Kamala Harris's. Well, yeah. I don't like her policies, and mainly I don't believe a lot that she says.
Okay, can you name a policy of hers that you don't like?
Well, she tells everybody things that they want to hear versus what she's actually going to do, I think.
Really, yeah. Trump is definitely not the one that does that. Now, can you answer the question? What is the specific policy that you don't like?
Just the abortions. She tells people.
Go ahead.
She does. She tells everybody things they want to hear versus what she's actually.
I'm asking what specific policy about abortion?
That she's going to make it legal in all the states and
prior to viability. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Well, she's trying to make it that Trump is going to ban abortions in all states and all that. And he's not trying to do that.
She never said that.
She never said that once. She said that Donald Trump overturning Roe versus Wade led to it being restricted in some states, and women that have been assaulted have not been able to get access to abortion. Women who have died because of their state's abortion laws. That's what she said.
So what's your opinion on abortion?
I think that prior to sentience, right, it should obviously be legal. Right now, after sentience, right, in terms of elective circumstances, right, I would disagree with it, right, that's the basis that I think should exist. But that's more in accordance with Roe versus Wade, right, because the chance in which or the time they get sentience is around 20 to 24 weeks.
My opinion on abortion, I think it should be it should be legal in certain circumstances. I have 2 kids, so I view it differently than other people. You know, I think if a woman's having a medical problem, or she could die from having birth, that she should be able to have an abortion. And
Did you know that? Did you know that because of a lot of these archaic laws in states like Texas, women are not able to get that care?
Yes, I do. I do know that, and I think that's bullshit. I think.
Why would
Basically, I'm on both sides of it. I'm open to both sides of it. I think Kamala's done or has tried to do good things.
Wait, so okay, so if you're in the middle between both of them on abortion, what specific policy do you not like about Kamala Harris?
I guess I can't say I don't like policy. I think okay, so with the
lives and feelings.
Do you think? I mean, like that sounds like
I think she just goes round and round about everything, and she doesn't. I don't think she will follow through with what she says she's going to do. Just like
I'm sorry, what was Trump's stance on H-1B visas before the election?
Sorry, what's that?
What was Trump's stance on H-1B visas before the election?
I'm honestly unsure.
What was Trump's stance on ending the war in Ukraine before the election? What was Trump's stance on lowering grocery prices before the election?
Sorry, what's that?
Dude, you are getting cooked. You are getting absolutely cooked. Did you even realize what happened?
Is this what you guys like to do? Is get people on here to try to make them look like idiots? Because I know I'm not an idiot.
Well, we didn't make you. We didn't make you look that way. You did it to yourself.
No, I'm not.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm not doing it to myself.
You are doing it to yourself.
No, I'm not.
Well, do you have an answer to any of those questions?
No, this is Patrick.
I know when Trump was president, that grocery prices were lower. Look at Biden's stance on things. When how he won the election, he was saying things like, we're going to defund the police. Black Lives Matter.
Biden never said defund the police. Actually, he advocated for funding the police more. He advocated for funding the police more.
Look it up.
He's criticized by the left for wanting to fund the police.
He literally was all about defunding
the police. Parker and I are going to get our ankles looked at.
The Black Lives Matter movement. He used the Black Lives Matter movement to help him win the election.
Of course. Wait, why would he disagree with the Black Lives Matter movement?
No, what I'm saying is, okay, so he was using the Black Lives Matter movement, but everybody's saying a black or a white life can't matter until a black life does. How the fuck does that make sense?
Wait, that no one was saying that. Appreciate the when someone is invoking the statement that Black Lives Matter, it's because they think that in our society it is the case that Black lives don't matter to the degree that they should. So when they're stating that it matters, they're not claiming that anyone else's life doesn't matter. They're just trying to invoke a statement that they think isn't held to the degree in which it should be the case. First of the Lord, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's why saying like all lives matter, right, is kind of like redundant. You're not referencing what we're saying because you're not addressing the specific claim that like they're acknowledging that in our current society, it does not matter to people as it should. Also, I think you're mixing up catchphrases. The phrase you're thinking of is all lives can't matter until Black lives matter. I don't know why you brought white lives into it. No one's ever said white lives don't matter until Black lives matter.
I've heard that quite a few times, but why can't all lives just matter? I don't get why can't a life
wait yeah, but you saying that isn't understanding like how you're responding. Instead of responding and acknowledging that people are saying that Black lives don't matter to the degree within our society that as they should, right? You specifically say, oh, well, I think that it should be this way. Okay, well, you're kind of getting close to the point, but you're not recognizing what we're saying with the message, right? And so you do agree with Black Lives Matter, right?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay, so then what's wrong with someone saying that? Why would you say all lives matter in response to that? Why wouldn't you also say Black Lives Matter? Because you're invoking, right, that it should matter more than what people currently think within society, right? I think to the degree that everyone else's life matters.
I think Black lives matter. White people's lives matter. I think we all matter. That's my point.
Yeah, and I get that. But like white people within our society already matter to the degree that they should, right? So then like it doesn't make sense to say that as a statement, right? Because you're not invoking something that isn't already the case.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just
okay. So there's nothing wrong with Black Lives Matter. Secondly, in terms of this, what you can't mention a specific policy of Donald Trump's or Kamala Harris is, well, then you're just doing it. You're just like voting based upon vibes, right? And like again, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, just based upon vibes? Why would you vote for a guy who brags about grabbing them by the vagina without asking because of vibes? Why would you vote for a guy that would make gas prices, grocery prices, and housing prices more expensive after saying he would make them cheaper because of vibes? Why would you vote for a guy that said
overthrow the government?
Yeah, literally.
In 2021 when he didn't get his way and got his back blown out by 7 million votes. Vibes.
I don't think they're all, like you say, vibes. I think, and I'm not really, just talking policy. I'm talking like, again, as far as abortion and all that, I think people use that, like Harris, she was using that to get votes. I feel like she.
Oh, okay. So if that's the case, can you go back to the questions that I asked you? What was Trump's position on the H-1B visa before the election? What was Trump's position on grocery prices before the election? And what was Trump's position on the war in Ukraine before the election? Do you know the answers to those questions?
I'd have to look on them.
Well, I'll give you a quick hint. All three of those positions have changed right after he won the election.
So that's something I'd have to look at. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that I know all this stuff. I'm trying to learn this stuff, but I'm just
Joffrey. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, like are you like at all like shocked that someone who's had lied 30,000 times confirmed under his first administration lied to you during his campaign?
How can you prove that?
Prove what?
That he's lied to us 30,000 times.
It's documented. They're documented lies. Like, I'm serious. You can literally go through and see every single one. They're all documented. Would you like me to send that to you?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a look at it.
I got you.
If you take a look at that and you do recognize that he lied 30,000 times in his 4 years in office, would that make you change your mind about voting for Donald Trump? Would that make you regret your vote?
It'd make me reconsider and it'd make me do more research.
Okay.
Yeah, so right here's the title. Trump's false or misleading claims total 30,573 over 4 years. That's the title. Kelly, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Kelly.
And being honest here, one of my biggest things.
J Helm, are you following children?
What's that?
Are you following children?
What do you mean following children?
Why am I getting messages from people on Discord saying that you're following children?
Following children on TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow children. I have family.
This person's pretty young. What color hair do they have? Just a real question. Like your family members?
Why are you trying to bring up my family?
Because there's multiple people who are pretty young that don't look related.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to make me look like I'm some kind of child predator, huh? That's what you're doing.
I'm just asking why you follow young girls.
I'm not following young girls.
I'm literally.
I barely use TikTok.
How old are you again, J Helm?
What's that?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
You're 21. Okay, what's your birth year?
2003.
Okay. What month?
July 17th.
Okay.
I think it's bullshit. You're trying to make me look like I'm a child predator.
Did you say you have 2 children?
2 boys.
Okay. You have 2 boys. Okay. How old were you when you had them?
I had one at 19. Well, my oldest is almost 2, and then my youngest is 2 months old.
Okay.
And like I said, I love my kids.
Okay. So how old were you when you had them?
19.
You were 19 years old. And what's the birth year?
Birth year of my kid? 2023.
It would only make sense if it was 2024. I mean 2022. Sorry, because it just turned 2025.
Yeah.
Right. So if it was 2 years ago, 2 years ago wasn't 2023.
He's almost 2.
He's almost 2.
He's almost 2.
What's his birthday?
May 19th, 23.
Okay. All right. So not quite 2. I mean, at that young, you literally like changed the name, but that's okay.
What's that?
Yeah. Have you already been on my live?
I've watched him a couple times. I've never been on one.
Never debated me.
No.
Did you say you were 25 before?
No, I said I was 21.
I don't remember. A lot of people are asking.
Said 21.
Okay, bro. I'm being gassed. I'm being gassed by someone. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on. J-Home.
Well, 21. I graduated.
I don't think there's anything productive coming out of that anyway. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Shared live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Ali. Hello? Caitlin, how old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Okay, a lot of people think that he did say that he was 25 in the beginning, so yeah. I trust him, the chat over him. Mary, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mary. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
I'm not American.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 28.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Couple small things would be like getting the pharmaceuticals off of the TV ad space. That sounds pretty cool. Getting pork out of Pentagon specifically by making contractors not be able to work for Pentagon employees not be able to work for outside contractors within 10 years, which is an idea that's being floated around. So 2 small things right there that I'm pretty excited about.
Is that it? Those are not things you voted on, right? Because those things didn't exist prior to.
No, they existed before. The RFK kind of endorsement and solidification that he was going to.
Can you tell me what pork they specifically are going to cut?
Well, as you should know, with the Pentagon, they authorize a ton of useless spending because these are kind of DC hacks who are chasing their next promotion, their next board seat. And so what they do is them and their lobbyists between these organizations like Raytheon and Halliburton cut backroom deals. And that's why
Donald Trump wanted to increase
failed
the
their
military
7th straight audit.
You know that
the Pentagon can't. The Pentagon has failed their 7th straight audit.
Saber. Donald Trump wanted to increase money to the military. That was an Agenda 47. He said, rebuild our destroyed military. If you are going to rebuild it, you're going to buy weapons. Who are you going to buy those weapons from? Who are you going to buy the weapons from?
BlackRock. You're going to buy them from BlackRock.
No, BlackRock's
Blow
not
up
a... What
Ukraine.
are you fucking talking about? No, you're going to buy them from Raytheon, from defense contractors.
Disgusting. I hate that.
Okay, well, that's what Donald Trump wanted to do. So you say he wants to cut that? No, he wanted to cut things like the VA. He ran on helping homeless veterans, and then literally, as soon as he gets over the edge, he's like, you know what? Let's cut the VA. We're gonna cut $2 trillion, $119 billion from the VA.
That's misinformation talking point, just kind of blowing out Department of Government efficiency. Hey,
wait. That's what they claimed that they were gonna do. That's what Elon gave up. I thought Elon had some type of say over the Department of Government Efficiency.
Yeah, he does. Him and Vivek.
So they came out and said that they wanted to cut $2 trillion from the budget, right? Which is already absurd because the discretionary budget is only $1.7 trillion.
Ha ha ha.
Right? So then when they,
Dan,
when they walked it back,
you won't let me.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, my sentence has not completed. You'll know when there's a period at the end of it. So when they walked it back and said they wanted to cut $500 billion, and the things they named added up to $1.5 billion, it's very clear that $119 billion are going to be coming from the VA. It's very clear where these cuts are going to come from because is only so many discretionary funds that can be cut.
Dan, I agree with you. There's only so many discretionary funds that can be cut. Very smart point, but that's not the whole story. In fact, Cenk Uygur, call him a Republican now, he's definitely been a through and through Democrat, has addressed this point. He even brought it up on Twitter and said, hey, Elon, discretionary budget is, as you mentioned, about 1.5 billion. So what you need to do is do exactly as I just described. I don't know exactly how all of this works, but spending, I mean, how does the Pentagon fail its seventh straight audit?
What did you describe specifically?
How does the Pentagon fail its seventh straight audit? And we're talking
how he doesn't
about
address what he said. He just brings up Cenk Uygur's name. Like what?
Well, Cenk Uygur that I brought up of getting pork out of the Pentagon by having employees not be able to work for outside contractors.
And what makes you think that Elon Musk is going to listen to Cenk Uygur?
Because Parker, all the right-wing populists said, hey, this is a good idea. And Elon, like when Cenk gave him the idea or said, hey, I have an idea, Elon said,
I thought he wasn't listening to the right-wing populists because he was against the H-1B visas.
Don Jr.
Or he's in support of the H-1B visa. Sorry. I thought that he wasn't listening to right-wing populists amongst MAGA because he was in support of H-1B visas.
That's a very good point. I'm not in support of H-1B visas. Or, I mean, I am, but it's...
So if the right-wing populists can't agree on that, what makes you think they're going to agree with Cenk on this point? Also, what makes you think that just cutting out lobbyists is going to lead to the Pentagon passing an audit? What makes you think that that's going to lead to them cutting the military budget when they specifically didn't mention that? When they came out with their Doge meeting, they said they're going to cut $500 million for public broadcasting. Oh, nice. Sweet cut, dude. It was like $1.5 billion in foreign aid. But their goal was $500 billion. And they talked about these tiny, tiny wedges. Never brought up the military once. Why is that?
Why are we talking about this? We are talking about this because this is happening. These are good things that are going to happen. Everyone wants the government.
I'm going to need you to answer that question. Why did Doge not mention a single cut to the military budget when they had their meeting and came out and talked about their cuts? Why?
Because you're talking about discretionary budget, as we've already discussed. I don't think that encapsulates the Pentagon spending.
So does that mean you're for the $119 billion in cuts to the VA?
No, that does not mean I'm necessarily for that as a single voter. But what you've hit on is the exact reason why a lot of people like me vote for Trump is because at least in this party, we can have an open exchange of debate and question each other and not agree and get specific.
You voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexual abuse who said the last election was rigged in 2020.
That's the least surprising thing you've done all night. That's the least surprising thing you've done all night.
You guys only questioned your own side once the election was over.
That's not true. I wasn't going to vote for him until RFK endorsed him. This was my first time voting for him.
We're going to touch on that in a second. We're going to touch on that in a second. Your side is so open. Your side is so open to debates that your side voted for Trump in the primaries when he skipped the debates. He didn't debate any of these policies because he didn't have any policies. You said you voted for Trump because of RFK's endorsement. Did you know that RFK approached the Harris campaign first and shopped around for his endorsement in exchange for a cabinet seat?
How pathetic that she wouldn't even talk to him. He was polling at 9%. What a
she didn't want to talk to someone.
She wouldn't even talk.
Why would she exchange political power for an endorsement? Isn't that corruption?
This gets at the very point
would you have voted?
made.
I answer my question. Would you have voted for Kamala Harris if RFK endorsed her?
You just want to pin me into yes or no.
Would you have voted for Kamala Harris if RFK endorsed her?
I would have strongly considered it. Yes.
Yeah.
Why is it a strong consider and not like a yes when you said that you voted for Donald Trump because RFK supported him?
Well, that was the tipping point, but everything's nuanced, right? It's not like just this binary of, oh, you're an unapologetic grape supporter, so that's just the bucket that you land in.
It's just not a deal breaker for you. No, you might not support grape, but it's not a deal breaker for you.
Hey, grape's
you're fine with the president.
Why do you guys float around misinformation?
Excuse me. An essayer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. No, wait. Let me reference. Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
Read me the specific line.
Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? I don't think this is a difficult question. Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
Of what? What's the object?
Dude, absolutely.
Bro, the pretzel that you
does
are
that fucking
twisting
matter?
yourself into.
Does that matter? Actually, wait, Saber, does that matter?
So we had a black guy come up and he got
Saber.
torched by
Let me
another
ask
black
you a
guy.
question.
Super
Let me
sad.
ask you a question.
The last guy we turned into a child abuser.
Yeah. Let me ask you this question.
It's so divisive.
Let me ask you a question.
It's so divisive.
Can I ask you a question? Right?
We had a black guy get dunked on by another.
Shut up.
At a child abuse.
Hey,
bro,
can you
control your emotions for a second. Control your emotions. Let him speak, and then you can talk.
Hey, Saber, can you chill? Can you
Impulse
chill?
control. Come on.
You're done? Are you done? I can do this all day. I can literally do this all day. Okay. You're done? Okay. Yeah. What were we just talking about? I'm not asking you, Saber. Don't you talk.
What? So he was.
Everything always goes back to grape. So
he was talking about how.
Yeah, I got you.
Because he wasn't willing to answer the question about what would be defined as grape, and the pretzel he's twisting himself into to defend Donald Trump, Daddy Trump. He's talking about how this is disingenuous from you because you're turning it into that, even though he's not comfortable. Yeah,
I got it now. So again, do you agree that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, utilizing your fingers, is grape?
You're going to kick me with my no answer. You had a black guy get dunked on. You called another guy a disgusting, dude. You're divisive as.
What's disgusting? Are you talking about yourself? Did you look in the mirror?
Nice one, bro.
You want to answer the question now?
Saber, go ahead. You had. Hey, Park,
Saber, I have a question. You said, is that the best? Is that the best you've had? Is that what you tell your sister?
Oh, very good one. This is disgusting, dude. You're disgusting. Hey, let me ask you this. I'm not answering your question, but you kicked me before you ever answered my final question. The one of.
No, I want to answer the question.
Ooh, that sounds like a kick.
Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, utilizing fingers, is grape?
Was it sexy in the opinion of E. Jean Carroll?
So she said that other people in society believe that grape is sexy, which is a bad thing that perpetuates grape culture. But you didn't listen to any of the context because you have about 3 brain cells.
Did she place the year and month that this happened?
Okay, she could specifically say the year 1996 is the one that's typically referenced. Well, you don't have to understand that. Well, you should understand that. You don't have to remember the specific year. I know people have been assaulted. They don't remember the year. That doesn't.
Will you ever talk about Doug Emhoff on your live?
So Saber, just so we're clear, then your new argument is that E. Jean Carroll was not essayed or graped, right? Your argument before was
my answer is I don't know. My answer is I don't know.
That it depends on the object.
I don't have the full facts.
You asked what object.
I don't.
Right?
I don't
that was
know.
your argument before. Oh, you don't know? Okay, so here's the problem, Saber. We had this information. All the court case, you could have looked up all of the evidence beforehand to make sure that you didn't vote for a rapist. You didn't because you don't care enough.
After the
it's not a deal breaker
limitations, Dan.
It's a civil case.
Wait, yeah, we're still able to identify this in a civil case. I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will be a gym teacher?
Of course, this live that was about really substantial. Can you answer
the question?
It was about really substantial topics like the
Do you
Pentagon.
see how he's not answering the question?
Oh,
we're going to go back to grape. I mean, you just want to talk about grape.
It's kind of weird. You brought it up. No, I'm so glad he just admitted it. He just admitted
this guy is child predator.
He just admitted.
Oh, grape here.
You just admitted. You just admitted that, that the president-elect raping someone is not a big deal. That's what you just admitted to. You said, I want to talk about the funds in the Pentagon. It's okay, let him grape as many people as I want. But he wants to talk about the funds in the Pentagon and RFK, right? You just admitted it's not important to you because you don't care about women. You're a bad person. Period.
You don't know anything
how is
about
this
me,
not
Dan.
A deal breaker for you?
Dan, you don't know anything about me.
No, I do actually, because you were on my live. You were on my live about a month ago.
Yeah,
you were on my live about a month ago,
have
and you called Kamala Harris unintelligent in the same sentence that you called Donald Trump the better candidate. Okay, you were on my live a month ago. You said things like, "I don't see color." You said Kamala is unintelligent.
I never said I don't see
tons of red flags.
I never said I don't see color. I've never said that statement in my life. Dan.
Okay.
And Dan, your note takers had me pinned as a white supremacist, which is exactly what's wrong with your party. If everyone's a white supremacist, no one's a white supremacist. There are actual
Saber, I wasn't marked one. Why were you marked one? Can you please tell me? If it's just everyone who's white is marked this, then
probably
why wasn't I marked one?
Because I can have a nuanced thought on DEI.
You think I don't have a nuanced thought?
Affirmative action
on DEI?
or something.
What do you mean on
and then
DEI?
all of a
Like
sudden
what specifically?
I can advocate for school choice
Wait. Do you like the Electoral College, Saber?
Oh, here we go. Very nice. You've done this argument probably 16 times. Look at this gotcha.
Let's see if you have an answer yet.
Do you have a response to the argument?
Do you have a response to the argument yet?
You guys are so sad.
All right, so are you saying that DEI is okay in some circumstances?
Listen,
just so
I know
long as
your
it benefits
arguments
like
before
small
you're going to
states
bring
or
them
white
up,
people.
Parker.
What?
I'm a white supremacist, everyone, right? Just as everyone who voted for Trump.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Saber. So your argument now.
I like school
Parker
choice,
has made this
and
argument.
opportunity
Parker has made this
zones,
argument
and
so many
permanently
times.
funding HBCUs.
Saber. Parker has made this argument
Real
so many times that you're not willing to
income
respond to it
between the middle class
substantively.
and-
You're not willing to respond to it substantively. And by the way, just as a point of reference, when Parker brought up that you didn't care that Donald Trump is a rapist, you then said this is what you do. You just did it to the African American that was up here. You brought race into this for a totally different issue.
School choice,
What are you
opportunity
doing? Get it
zones,
together.
real income growth, real wage growth, okay? We're talking
Did you get that from
immigration
ChatGPT?
and all this spending that never goes to the people who need it. Look at Maui, look at North Carolina, all right?
Oh, no. Do not bring up North Carolina. Oh, I'm so sorry. The $750 lie that it was a loan, that's all they're getting. FEMA had to literally start a new page on their website to debunk the lies told by people like you. And people like you have cost people potentially their lives because they didn't accept help and aid from FEMA because they thought it was a loan. So, and if you want more money, to come from FEMA, Republicans have voted against funding FEMA more. How dare you speak about North Carolina?
Maybe it's because I'm on the other side of the year where what happened to Maui was tragic and suspicious, and those people's lives got turned over to hell.
Are you like
Jewish space slaves?
Came in and bought their land?
Wait. Do you think that? Are you like a Marjorie Taylor Greene? Do you think that there's space lasers?
I do not know.
Okay, well then, what was suspicious
about it?
What was suspicious is they have the most expansive alarm system that didn't go off within 4 hours of the fires fuming. They didn't cancel schools, so all the children were in school while the fires engulfed. The squad officers were.
Where'd you read this?
Were required from people on the ground.
X.com.
Who were reporting.
X.com.
I got flagged for sexually suggestive content. What? What? Okay.
Yeah, because you're calling everyone a child predator or grape apologist. I mean, it's just sad.
We didn't call everyone that. No. So Saber,
Yeah, the
no,
other
what
one
we
was
said
just a
about you
black guy
specifically.
that you tried to shame.
Oh my God.
No, Saber.
Another black guy to shame
shameful.
that guy and make him look
shameful.
unintelligent, and it is
shameful
disgusting.
when Parker asked you if penetrating a woman's vagina against her will is great. You asked what object. That is shameful.
Think that creates class?
Why did you ask what object?
Free Luigi. Whose side are you on, Parker? That was sad.
What? What are you even saying, bro? What are you yapping about?
I don't know what he's. Yeah.
The divide is up versus down, and people like you make your money off of making us think that the divide is left and right. And those two guys who fought earlier are not each other's enemies.
No, Saber. I'm on here disagreeing with you for voting for someone who was held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating a woman's
There we
vagina
go.
against her
There
will.
we go again. Parker, you too.
The only
black
reason
guy?
I make money is because there are shitty people like you that exist that I go up here and I debate against. That's the only reason. So until you guys stop fucking existing, right, in terms of your ideology, right, I'm not going to stop fucking having these conversations. We're going to keep having these conversations so we can change society for the better.
You've had 3 conversations that I've viewed. And it was a black guy that you brought up another
3 conversations,
black guy
dude. I've been doing this for
absolutely
years,
dunked on him.
every day.
You called another one a child predator and tried to expose him in front of this.
When
live
I said, are you following
here
minors?
we go. After I have actual policy prescriptions,
that's
all
not
of a sudden
claiming
you
anything.
guys go, "Oh, we don't want to talk about policy. We want to go to grape."
I thought questions
When
are.
it's not even grape. You guys.
I thought questions
that
aren't
wasn't even the
defamatory.
case.
I thought questions aren't defamatory. What happened to that? Do you think questions are defamatory?
Argument or something?
Do you think questions are defamatory?
No.
Okay, so then I didn't make any type of claim of what he was. I just asked specifically, right? Do you follow minors?
To that guy.
Yeah. So like I don't know what you're talking about. Like
Well,
where
no,
do you
you
get
did
this
make
idea?
a claim. You said I'm getting all these texts in my little chain bot here this guy's terrible. Then the comment section went absolutely off. Ew, it's true. Oh, I looked, it's true, whatever. When they're like, come on, we don't know this guy. That can't happen in 3 seconds that everyone has the evidence.
It's not, it wasn't
and
3
the
seconds.
Sickening
It's a lot more.
syndrome that was going on when that's happening. Like, you know, I don't know anything about that guy. Neither do you. But Parker, that is sick, bro. That's sick.
What?
You know what's sick, Saber? You know what's sick?
Being a
When
white
Parker asked you-
supremacist
when
because I
Parker
have
asked you-
nuanced thoughts about DEI and like school
Are you
choice.
okay? Are you getting emotional? When Parker asked you if forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will was grape, you asked what object.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's sick.
Okay.
That's sick.
So until you, if you'd like to talk about policy, that's fine. But you need to recognize the type of person you are and what you're allowed to let slide for your candidates.
Well, put up a better candidate. Put up Jon Stewart in 2028. I'll vote for him. Put up Jon Stewart. You want my vote?
Saber,
Jon
can you
Stewart.
answer what we just said? What did we
You want
just
to
say
go
you're
back to
sick
grape?
for?
You want to talk
Saber,
about
Saber,
essay and
what did
whether
we?
I
What did
consider
we?
that? Listen,
Saber,
that's the only
Saber,
way
what
you
did we
have
just
me
say?
because I'm smarter than you. That's
You're
the
smarter?
only way you can get me.
Saber,
because
I
I'm
have a
smarter
question.
than you.
I have a question. I have a question. How many branches of government are there?
There are 3.
What are they?
The judicial, executive, legislative.
Oh, well, I'm surprised actually. How many continents are there?
How many what?
How many continents are there?
There are 7 continents.
And what are they?
They are Antarctica, Australia, Africa, Europe, Asia, South America, North America.
Wow, I'm surprised actually. Saber.
Oh, dude!
Now
call
can
me
you
a
do
pity party.
Saber? Can you do 6 squared?
6 squared would be 36.
Wow, dude, I'm surprised.
So
I'm surprised.
what's interesting
You're
here? What's interesting
pathetic.
here? You know,
You're
but
pathetic.
you think Parker's testing your intelligence? Parker's actually testing if you can answer questions. It seems like you can. So now can we go back to the question that he asked you?
Oh, because we want to go back
Is
to essay
penetrating
because
a
that's
woman's
the
vagina against her will great?
Wait,
That's
actually,
the
actually,
only
before we
way
go
that you
before
guys
we
can
go
win
into
this
that,
argument.
no,
How about we
Saber,
talk
Saber,
about-
Saber, I'm testing your intelligence here. This one's
Clearly,
testing your
Kamala
intelligence.
didn't have anything to bring to the table.
This one is testing your intelligence. Okay, are you pro-life? Saber, are you pro-life?
I'm pro-choice.
You're pro-choice?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I mean,
okay.
not through all 9 months. Like probably Roe.
Okay. Well, voted for Trump, but you're in support of Roe versus Wade is pretty.
Yeah,
crazy.
if I were voting on only that policy prescription, I would have voted for Kamala. But as things are, they're
Okay.
nuanced, right? You have to bring all things into equation.
Can you name 2 Trump policies he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
2 school choice expansions through the states, which he totally has a finger on and even spoke about in his State of the Union address, I think is one of the most powerful policies that's coming into fruition. I'd also talk about the tax cuts.
He left. He literally just left. Like, okay, all right. What is going on? He literally just left.
His I'm guessing his phone unalived, like his soul when he voted for a rapist, so that there would be school choice or something.
That's actually like insane. School choice is, dude, which actually disenfranchises low income individuals. So I like how he says benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people. Definitely not. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Do give it a second. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Blown did have a redemption arc. I did see that. Hannah, thank you so much for the $2. Kate, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Aaron, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Chia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. And yo, Steven, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did vote Trump.
Okay, why so?
I didn't really like most of the policies that came about of the most recent administration.
Okay. Why so? What policies?
The Inflation Reduction Act is a good one, actually. I would like to ask you guys some questions on it.
Can you name like one you dislike?
Yeah, and the Inflation Reduction Act. That is one.
I thought you just said you like it.
No, I said I dislike it.
Oh,
but I have
okay.
some
So
questions
what do you dislike
it.
about it? Can you tell me a provision you dislike?
Well, yeah, I have been trying to do research on how the $700 billion that got invested into the renewable energy industry, what companies it went to, how much each company got. Do you guys have those numbers
Can
available?
you answer like the provision you disagree with?
yeah, $700 billion being given to giant, large corporations in the renewable energy industry. That's what I disagree with.
So you disagree? Do you think that climate change is caused by humans?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of evidence to suggest renewable energy is already cheaper and more energy efficient than oil. And just with or without government intervention, we are going to be, the market, it will be financially incentivized for businesses to transition from renewable energy.
I don't see any. It's currently not cheaper. That's just not true. Two, as it relates to this, you have to understand that in terms of this, there's no economist I've seen that says that we're just going to naturally be able to adjust to climate change before like the massive amount of effects like impact people, because there would be no cost benefit analysis that would substantiate that based upon profit motives, right? Until there would be like substantially large negative impacts that are currently negatively impacting people. So it's not very preemptive when it comes to climate like that.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that the way that renewable energy technology has progressed over the past 20 years has been an exponential rise, and it will keep getting better and better, faster than
Ace of Spades, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Energy sector will get. And the oil energy sector has already capped out. So renewable energies are going to get better and better. They're going to get cheaper and cheaper, and they will naturally, with or without government intervention.
Sydney,
they will
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But like too late. That's the point we're saying is that we need government intervention in order to stimulate the investment, particularly within these industries. Why do you disagree with investment within those particular industries?
Well, I have a problem with the government being the ones who decides which corporations are going to be successful in the renewable energy industry. Because of this $700 billion investment, which is largely going to end up in the hands of like
so you just disagree with spending in general. You disagree with spending.
Yeah, I do disagree with large government.
Thank you so much. Okay, so did you know that Donald Trump signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration? $8.4 trillion overall for Trump, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So if you care about fiscal responsibility, if you care about government spending, well, then Donald Trump is not your guy.
And neither was Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris was, because it is the case that she is the only other candidate that had a chance of winning, and it is the case that she was going to sign off on less debt, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a central estimate of $3.5 trillion over 10 years, whereas Donald Trump was $7.5 trillion over 10 years. So you don't give a shit about fiscal responsibility. It's something else that you care about, because if you actually did, you would have looked into that.
I did look into that, and you're right. Donald Trump was a big spender in his first term. That was one of the things I didn't like about him his first term. But I think he's doing more to talk about than Democratic Party is in cutting down government spending. He's implementing the Doge. I'm going to be a big fan of the Doge, not because I actually think they're going to cut $2 trillion. That's absolutely insane. But because they're going to be podcasting and giving the information to the public on how
you don't think it's
transparent about how the government is spending their money. No one knows how the $700 billion is being spent. No one has any idea which companies.
You don't think it's a conflict of interest? You don't think it's a conflict of interest for people like Elon to be cutting spending when Elon's the richest man on earth, and his corporations could be benefited, especially he's a government contractor. That's not a conflict of interest to you?
Well, I think Elon, just like a bunch of rich people, have benefited from large government spending bills. You're right. Tesla has gotten like $1 trillion worth of government subsidies over the past 10 years. That's an insane number. The government should not be the one.
And by the way, that's the guy he trusts to cut spending. That's the guy he trusts to cut spending.
I am looking forward to their podcast, where every week they're going to talk about this is what this budget is. This is how it's spent. This information is not available right now. Again, we have no idea. The same thing could be said about the Chips and Science Act. I don't know how many hundreds of billions is put to the semiconductor industry, but again, that's only going to be benefiting like 3 or 4 major corporations. They're going to end up monopolizing the entire industry.
Wait, okay, so you need to stop talking about like benefiting certain corporations over others, because I know you don't care about that. If you cared about that, you'd have been against the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which greatly benefited larger corporations over small businesses. So you don't actually care about that.
It was actually by definition a progressive tax cut. By definition, it was a progressive tax cut.
That's not how the numbers worked out. But
no, it actually
that a
wasn't.
1% tax cut on $1 million a year salary will give you a more flat money savings than a 5% tax cut on a $50 a year savings. Or
you're trying to say in terms of effective tax rates, but you're not referencing overall level of spending. We could have given significantly better tax cuts if we used more of that money that we gave to rich people and instead gave to the middle class individuals.
I don't understand what you're saying. It was by definition a progressive tax cut. Most
of the money within the tax policy went to rich people. Most of the overall nominal level of money went to rich people. Do you agree? Miles, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I think when you do a flat tax cut.
Wow, I would like an answer to the questions I asked. If you don't answer this next question, I'm just going to kick you. I'm done.
Yes. Like I said, it is a reality that if you see a 1% tax cut on $1 million of your salary.
What was my question?
You're going to save more money overall.
What was my question?
Your question was, did the top 1% or the higher income earners see an overall savings in straight dollar amount? The answer is yes.
So you're saying that they got most of the money?
I'm saying that as a result of cutting taxes on all tax brackets, a 1%
I'm gonna go insane.
On $1 million.
All right, no, I got this. All right, season. Would you agree that the corporate tax cut from 35% to 21%? Would you agree that yields a much bigger savings, even effectively, to large corporations than the individual tax cut, which is passed through for small businesses? Are those large corporations not receiving a better effective savings through this policy?
Yeah, a lower corporate tax rate, the big corporations would benefit more because they pay the most in tax.
Right. So, perfect. So, no, hold on. That's not the only reason. Because if it's also the effectively, because cutting from 35 corporate tax rate to 21 is a much, much larger cut than what the percentage of the tax cut was for individuals, and that's passed through that you pay on small business taxes. So that policy favored big business over small business.
Sure.
So it's clear that you don't care about picking winners and losers because that was the largest transfer of wealth from small businesses. Let's ignore individuals for a second. From small businesses to big businesses in decades. You don't actually care about picking winners and losers. You don't seem to care about government spending because Trump spends more than both Kamala would have and Biden did. So what is it you actually care about?
So to be clear, I was talking specifically about the income tax cuts. It was by definition a progressive tax cut because the lower income brackets saw a larger reduction in percentage of income tax than the higher income brackets. That is what a progressive tax cut is. You guys can argue with me all day long. That's how you define a progressive tax cut.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act included corporate tax cuts as well. It was the only piece of major legislation. It was the only piece of major legislation passed during Trump's 4 years, right? And so if you are against the government picking winners and losers in our economy, then you should definitely be against the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is, by the way, probably the only piece of legislation that Trump is going to pass in these 4 years. The only major piece is going to be the extension of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You think it's great because you prefer big business to small business. You're fine with picking winners and losers. You're fine with Elon getting a bigger tax cut than small business owners. You don't actually care about government efficiency. You don't actually care about picking winners and losers.
He only cares about spending money when it's going to help renewable energy, but he doesn't give a shit about it when it's giving tax cuts to billionaires and millionaires to extensively high rates.
No, I disagree with the government choosing which businesses are successful.
Choosing which businesses get tax cuts. Choosing which levels of income get tax cuts.
If we're going to talk about the Inflation Reduction Act again, whichever companies profit most from this renewable energy investment, $700 billion, they're going to monopolize the industry. They're going to have an insane competitive edge over any other company that tries to start a renewable energy business because they weren't a big company during this time. The industry is going to be monopolized 10 years down the line. Everyone's going to blame it on capitalism. No, it was terrible democratic legislation, government, lousy spending. How come we don't know how this money is being spent? How come
Stop. Government, lousy spending. So we have Biden added less to the debt than Trump did. Right? We know this. That's number one. Number two, if you're against, I'm not gonna let you weasel out of this. If you're against the government picking winners and losers, then you are against the only piece of major legislation that Donald Trump passed in his term, which is the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, because that favored large corporations over small businesses.
I am against the government creating monopolies. If we're going to cut corporation taxes, we shouldn't cut it for a specific industry. We should just cut it flat and let the consumers decide which industry is going to thrive. I don't think that the government, again, has the right.
It wasn't a flat cut. Small businesses don't pay corporate taxes. So small businesses got the crumbs on their pass-through.
No, I know.
I
agree with you.
Whereas big businesses got a massive. Do you know how much 35% to 21% is? It's a massive cut.
I know that's a 14%. That's almost a 50% cut. I know it's huge. I'm well aware of that. And still the fact of the matter is that the corporations still bring in trillions of dollars worth of revenue for the federal government.
Barbara, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Giving hundreds of billions of dollars to a specific industry and deciding which companies are going to profit from it. It's going to be 5 or 6. They're going to have an insane competitive edge in this industry, and they're going to monopolize it within the next 10 years. It's going to be, the semiconductor industry is going to be monopolized, so is the renewable energy industry.
Just to make sure I'm hearing this correctly, you're okay when Republicans pick and choose winners and losers, just not when Democrats do it.
Well, I'm more okay with the flat tax cut regardless of what industry you're in. I'm not okay with.
Am I in a Tsukiyomi right now?
Hundreds of billions of dollars.
We went over this. It was not a flat tax cut. Big businesses got a bigger tax cut than smaller businesses.
It was a tax cut it was the corporate tax cut, was it not? And it didn't matter what industry or corporation.
But small businesses don't pay corporate tax cuts.
Okay, I'm not talking about small businesses. I'm just talking about corporations.
Because you don't care about small businesses.
What? When did I ever say that?
Well, because if you cared about small businesses, then you'd be against the
industry.
Then you are against Donald Trump and his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, correct?
No, corporations is a broad term. I'm talking about a corporation in the specific industry. Okay? If you're going to cut taxes for corporations, you shouldn't be cutting taxes for an industry that you deem politically favorable or whatever. You should be cutting it at a flat rate and let the consumers decide which corporations will succeed. That's okay.
No, I don't care about only operating within the context of the free market. I care about making conditions better for the people. So you would say that there's no point or position in which you would agree with regulations.
No, I'm talking about big spending. Again, hundreds of billions of dollars.
Do you agree with regulations?
I mean, it depends on the regulation. I think that there are a lot of regulations that are making prices. It depends on the regulation, but yeah, sure, we should regulate some stuff.
And there's no circumstance you would agree with subsidization, right?
I think it's tough. It's tough. Not huge, massive, hundreds of billions of dollars. I think if we want to try and promote an industry, we need to be thinking more consumer-based policy.
So do you disagree with police?
With police?
Yeah.
What? That's a little. Do you
disagree with Do you disagree with subsid? Do you disagree with Do you disagree with subsidizing people's safety?
No, I do not disagree with that.
Isn't that lots of spending?
Police, I like the infrastructure bill. I think the government has the right to spend a shitload of money to ensure that we have good roads and streets. I think that was good, but that's like the only thing the government.
But doesn't that give money to like contractors and businesses and stuff?
Yeah,
doesn't that choose who the winners are? Why don't you let it just like the free market decide where the roads are? Or where the infrastructure lies?
Well, because I think that's one of the small roles that government has, is to ensure that it's civilians.
Okay, so you just feel like it?
Huh?
You just feel like it?
Feel like what?
You just feel like applying it in that circumstance versus rather than another?
Well, yeah, no, I personally don't think that the government has a role in invading a lot of different industries and pouring hundreds of billions of dollars of taxpayer money.
Only in infrastructure.
Yeah, that's one of them for sure. Yeah.
Okay, why?
Because I personally think one of the few roles of government is to ensure its civilians have nice roads to drive on.
But it's not to ensure health care.
Healthcare is tough. I believe in a perfect world, if I trusted the politicians in power, I would love for social system.
Oh, so you would?
Oh, well, not with this.
So then would you?
Not with this.
That doesn't even make any sense.
I don't trust. I think. Okay, can we agree here that the donor class has a large amount of power over politics, who wins elections, what legislation actually gets passed?
So I do think rich people have like a lot of influence over what is going to happen politically speaking, but I don't think it's like all determined by that.
I personally think if a socialized healthcare system was ever to actually be put through by Congress, it would have the okays of all the big pharma donors, and that's not okay with me. There is obviously some like why would big pharma donors be okay?
Do you disagree with Medicare?
No.
You agree with it?
As a principle, yeah, no, I agree with Medicare. Sure, Medicare's great.
Social Security?
Yeah, Social Security's great for sure.
Medicaid?
Yeah, Medicare, Medicaid, the same.
Okay. So then, why not any of the other social programs Kamala Harris is advocating for?
Well, I was mainly talking about the Inflation Reduction Act and Chips and Science Act, the renewable energy industry, the semiconductor industry. The government has no right to choose what.
But you're okay with them doing it with Medicare, or with Medicaid, or with any of those things, or with universities, or with.
I mean, I think we have a really corrupt healthcare system, and it's a much more complex conversation.
Do you think we should subsidize education?
I think we should bring it back more to the states. I don't know if since the federal government, our public education system sucks, so we need to be rethinking it for sure. Yeah.
That doesn't mean we should take it out of the federal government.
Well, what do you suggest? I'm open to options because public education does suck. I believe we can both agree on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So in terms of education, well, obviously there needs to be plenty of more things that are taught earlier. We need things like economics and statistics taught at a significantly younger age. We need things like languages taught at a significantly younger age, right? I think those are more useful, sort of mathematics, right, and whatnot. Specifically, that would be helpful, rather than what we currently do.
I totally agree with you. I don't think that has much to do with funding, just how.
You just said how do we direct it? Yeah.
School districts. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you, Parker. Yeah, we should be rethinking how we teach a lot of things at a younger age.
Okay. So those are just a few things. Now, okay, I have a question.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I cut out for a bit.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
In a perfect world, absolutely not. I was so sad that Donald.
No,
Trump
I don't want to hear in a perfect world. I'm asking, would you?
In the current context of the election, I felt like I had no choice.
Okay, would you vote?
I mean, I don't know.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
Would I vote for it? No, I would.
No. So why would you?
Thought of myself voting for Donald Trump.
Okay,
but we live.
No, to answer the question, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will? Right, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will.
No, I don't. I wouldn't want to vote to someone who did any. I don't want to vote for a bad person in general, but politics is a dirty game. Okay, this stuff has unfortunately existed on both sides.
No, I'm not asking. I'm asking, would you do it? I'm not asking. I'm asking, would you do it?
If there was an option that was better than a person that you just described, obviously I would not vote for.
No, dude, I want a specific answer to the question. So you wouldn't vote for him in any scenario, or you would? You would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will.
Again, it depends on the context. Okay, politics is a dirty game. We have unfortunately seen.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
Did you support Hillary Clinton in 2016?
Answer the question. I was a Trump supporter back then. Answer the question.
Wow.
Great,
I would
$10.
love
Thank you so much.
to not have to
Does it
vote.
depend on the context?
I mean, this is so silly.
Steven, does it depend on the context when the victim's a child?
It depends on the context of the election. When you're voting in a binary,
you see how he can't answer any of these questions?
You need to look more in policy. Well, Parker, my answer to you is no, and then you're going to be like, "Well, why'd you vote for Trump?" And I'm going to tell you why I voted for Trump. It's because we live in a reality where we had two choices. Two terrible choices, horrible choices. But there's two.
I understand, but
I
you're
go more
saying
towards policy.
So then you're saying
personally, as personally me as a voter.
So then your answer is that yes, you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
I mean, I would love to not be forced to. It's not my fault. I don't blame myself.
I'm answering yes or no. I would like a direct answer. Are you a politician, Steven? Are you going to be like in politics someday?
I'm not a politician. No.
Surprise.
But this is a stupid question.
Answer the question.
What's your point? What's your point, Parker?
To get you to answer the question.
I already told you my answer. I would love to not vote for someone like that.
Yeah, no, you're going to answer it like a politician. I want you to answer the specific question.
That's an honest answer.
So is it a yes?
No, it's an honest answer. I mean, I guess if you're going to bring up...
So you would vote for someone held civilly... So you would vote for someone held civilly liable...
So half the country, by the way. So there are hundreds of millions of Americans. Clearly, they don't care about it as much as you guys do. And I understand why it could be a component.
Oh, okay. Wait. Do you see how
hundreds of millions of Americans?
Wait. So let me address that. He doesn't. 100 millions of Americans is like an insane thing. You are like actually delusional for saying that.
180. I don't know.
No,
you're right.
Not even fucking close.
That was not
77.
You're right.
Jesus. So listen. Now listen to this. Listen to this.
Well,
so not only would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, or would you never do that?
I don't want to sit here and try and defend Trump and try it. He's a horrible person. He should not have been the Republican nominee.
Do you see how he can't answer the question?
He's a shit person. Well, I don't want to defend the guy on stuff like this.
Why did you go on a live to ask the question? I mean, to debate me then?
Well, I wanted to talk about the Biden-Harris administration. Why I think their policies.
Oh, because you can't address your own position.
I'm not here. I agree with you on your position that Trump is a horrible person and shouldn't be president. But he's a Republican nominee.
You voted
for him. Republican nominee.
You voted for him.
I voted for him based on policy.
You could have very easily not voted.
I wanted to vote for RFK. I was going to vote for RFK.
You could have made this question so easy to answer. Parker could have asked you in a different reality, and you could have said, "No, I voted for Kamala Harris." Right?
Oh yeah, in a different reality where there was a presidential candidate who was promoting policies that I agreed with. Of course, I would have voted for them over Donald Trump.
Oh, but you already said you don't agree with Trump's policies, right? Because you didn't agree with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You didn't agree with the spending.
No, I said I did.
Wait, if Donald Trump?
I said I did.
Trump did. Listen. If Donald Trump did what Jeffrey Dahmer did, but had the same policy, would you still vote for him?
Sorry, I have to go, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Do you want to answer that question before you go?
I was getting a call.
Do you want to answer the question before you go, real quick?
Yeah, can you ask it? I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I was getting a call.
If Donald Trump did what Jeffrey Dahmer did, but had the same policy, would you vote for him over Kamala Harris?
If he was the Republican nominee and the Democratic nominee was as shit as Kamala Harris, I'd be like, well, damn it, what the hell do I do?
Can you answer the question?
If he was a serial, in what world would a serial killer?
Answer the question.
This is such a silly question. No, I would not vote for a serial killer. Okay, sorry guys, I do have to go. I'd like to be back on.
So you would vote for Kamala Harris?
I wouldn't vote. No. There you go. Okay, see you guys.
Oh my God, he would let Jeffrey Dahmer win. He would let Jeffrey Dahmer win to avoid voting for a woman. Really, super quickly.
Go ahead.
Great, thank you for the thank you for the $10. Barbara, thank you for the $15. Mac, thank you for the $10. Olivia, thank you for the $20. Jamie, thank you for the $20. Ella, thank you for the 1 penny. Kayana, thank you for the $5. Izel, thank you for the $1. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. Don't worry. Great. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jada, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, Shannon, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you so much. James, did you vote Trump? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Think of the
I'm still
handout.
I'm still reeling from the abstain vote if the candidates were Jeffrey Dahmer versus Kamala Harris. I don't think I can.
I know people are insane. I've had some insane people recently. Yo, so how old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let me get this next person up here real quick. Yo, Susan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. All right. Do give it a second. We're going to keep tapping that screen. We're about to get 1 million likes. Everyone's get to 1 million likes real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Really? What month?
May.
Yeah, you wouldn't. That's wrong.
2005, May.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
How is that wrong?
Okay, I'm just checking. All right, go ahead.
Almost got him.
I don't know. I don't know. Immigrants kind of just swayed me.
What?
In many ways.
Are you trolling?
What do you mean?
Where did you hear this?
She had free sex changes or that was one of her policies was free sex changes for convicted.
Where
did you see this policy?
I don't remember.
You don't know? You
No,
actually
brother.
think that was one of her policies?
Yeah, I remember seeing a video of her saying it.
Yeah, no, she didn't.
I think she did.
No, she didn't.
Now, if you're referring to in 2019 when she said that, 2019 when she said that, then technically she did say that. However, it was not in any of her policies. It had nothing to do with the illegal immigrants. It also, by the way, wouldn't even come close to being a good reason not to vote for her. And yeah, I think it's interesting that you heard it through X.com or something and then just ran with it. You didn't go to her website and just look at her policies. You could have Googled both of their websites.
No, it was a video of her saying it.
Yeah. I know the video you're referring to was not about illegal immigrants, and it was about prisoners receiving gender-affirming care like they receive any other health care. Also, it was in 2019, which was 6 years ago.
All right, well, regardless if it's immigrants, prisoners, I don't think it matters.
Do you think prisoners should receive health care?
Taxpayer money to fund
KBC with the unicorn. Thank you so much,
surgery
KBC, with some W's for KBC.
absurd.
Thank you so much. Do you think people in prison should be able to receive health care?
Oh, yeah. Not.
Okay, well, that's you just conceded.
Not
Also,
sex changes.
Not that it should
No
matter.
reason for that.
Not that it should matter, Joe. It shouldn't matter. But also, this policy, when the clip you're talking about of Kamala, she was literally saying that she would enforce the current law. And in 2019, the president of the United States was Donald Trump. That policy was a Trump administration policy. Did you know that?
No.
So you chose to vote for someone who was found civilly liable for raping a woman, right? Chose to vote for a felon based off of a 10-second video you saw on X.com and didn't do a single lick of research into it.
That's not the only.
So grape being civilly. Wait, so again, forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape, and you voted for him?
Yeah.
And you have no issue with that?
I mean, in the context, I really don't think it matters. He was found. I don't know what the difference between
you don't think sexual abuse
civilly
matters?
liable versus actually found guilty of the charge.
And yet you still would vote for him.
You didn't think to look up the difference before voting for him?
Yeah, seriously.
Well, I was already going to vote for him regardless.
Regardless, okay, I have a question.
That's the problem.
So, if Donald Trump did what Jeffrey Epstein did, right? But he had the same policy he does right now. Would you vote for him over Kamala Harris?
If he did what Jeffrey Epstein did?
Yeah.
Probably not. I probably just wouldn't vote.
Okay, so why is Donald Trump, what he did, not excessively bad enough insofar as that you wouldn't vote?
Because I said before, it doesn't matter in the context of the current state of the world. I think there's world leaders around the world would have a very hard time respecting someone like Kamala Harris versus
Did
Trump.
I just hear you say
that served term where there was a lot less wars than there are now.
Really quickly, did I just hear you say that you would allow Jeffrey Epstein to win the election rather than voting for Kamala Harris? Is that what I just heard?
That would never be a situation where Epstein is a presidential candidate.
Well, I mean, we got pretty close. We got somebody who was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. We got somebody who is a 34-time felon, right? And he won. You voted for him. So you just said if Trump had done what Epstein had done, you wouldn't have voted. You would have abstained. Instead of just voting against him, very easily, voting for Kamala Harris, a qualified candidate, you just said you would abstain. Why?
Is she really qualified, though?
I have a question.
In what way is she not?
I don't think she was a candidate either.
Yeah.
I think she was goes.
Wait, Joe, answer the question. In what way is she not qualified? In what way is she not qualified?
Just her, the job she did in San Francisco, and just her rhetoric.
What did she do specifically in her rhetoric? What?
Well, she talks like she's drunk all the time.
I love that you brought up San Francisco because Donald Trump literally praised San Francisco when she was the attorney general the DA in San Francisco. He said San Francisco was good in blank year, and that year was while she was the district attorney. I can pull that up for you. It's not going to change your mind, but.
Secondly, so what did he just say? He just said something, and I literally had it.
Oh yeah, no, he said that she speaks drunkenly.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
She's like word salad, just cackling all the time.
Let me give you an example. So, how do you feel about her saying that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? Do you think that's delusional?
Wait, repeat that.
How do you feel about her saying that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? Do you think that's delusional?
No, I think that's true.
You think that's true? You think whales are dying in numbers never seen before because of windmills?
I don't know why I would have to know something like that, and that's.
Wait, no. Do you actually think that?
Well, I know windmills are like the most environmentally friendly source of energy.
Can you answer the question?
I'm not sure about the whole whales.
Do you think they're killing whales in numbers never seen before?
Well, no. Now that you're fucking talking like you are.
No, because
I think I'm gonna uninstall TikTok.
Because I was confident in saying it. By the way, appreciate the 2025 glasses. I could say anything confidently to you, and you'd believe it. At that point, the Earth is flat.
Hey, Parker, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have this like whole persona of like a extreme leftist when I was on Twitter one day and I saw a picture of you hailing Hitler?
So, one, I'm not a leftist. Two, that was not me actually hailing Hitler. That's either an edited picture or one that's cut out of context. I've never even joked about doing that, and it's something that conservatives like fucking thrown around everywhere. You
Yeah.
actually believe that?
Yeah, I do. Just like how your boy Parker, or
My
Dean
boy
or
Parker.
whatever.
I am Parker.
And,
Wait, so do you want to like address anything I just said, or do you just want to like pivot?
No, I think you're lying.
You think I'm lying? So you think I actually was hailing Hitler?
Yep.
Why? Why would I do that?
Same reason you were a Trump supporter.
Oh. What? No way! No fucking way, dude! What? 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 Dude! Dude! Dude, this guy's a Trump supporter, by the way. You did not just no! 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 I can't, dude. I'm done. I'm done. Dude, Joe, please. Are you serious? Did you just compare being a Trump supporter to being a Nazi?
Maybe.
And you're a Trump supporter.
Yep.
So do you think it's justified for me to compare you to a Nazi?
Oh yeah, totally.
Smartest Trump supporter.
Did you just seriously that's mask off? So would you prescribe yourself as a Nazi? Joe, answer the question. Are you a Nazi?
No, not a Nazi.
Should you be compared to a Nazi?
I mean, people like you probably.
Should I compare you to a Nazi? Yes or no?
You can say whatever you want to say.
No, should I?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, so then why did you just do that? Why'd you just compare yourself to a Nazi, man?
I think it's better than having rainbow flags and BLM.
You mean being acceptance of you mean being accepting of gay people? What's wrong with being accepting of gay people?
Because if you don't, they cast you out.
Yeah, you should accept gay people, and if you don't accept gay people, we're going to be like, you're a bigot. Why don't you accept gay people?
I think it's more of the like extreme leftist people that are like.
Why don't you accept gay people?
Forcing it onto other people.
Did you know not all gay people are leftists? That crazy idea, right? Not all gay people are leftist. Did you know that?
No, I'm saying the extreme like leftists.
Okay, so then can you tell me why you shouldn't accept gay people?
No, I do.
You do? So you think you should accept so pride flag?
I wouldn't have one, but
why not? Because that's what a pride flag means. It just means acceptance of gay people. Okay, Joe, can you just say you support the pride flag?
I don't support the flag, but
why not? Why you just said that you accept gay people?
Because the flag is like
the flag represents acceptance of gay people.
Do you have a pride flag in your room or hanging around your house?
No. Do I? But I still would like show the pride flag in solidarity. I wouldn't say I'm against the pride flag. What? But plenty of people do.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. I don't even think I have anything hanging on my walls, to be totally honest with you. So I actually literally don't have a single thing hanging on my walls. So like that's like, what's your point? Do you want to address what we just said? Like what's wrong with accepting gay people? What's wrong with the pride flag?
No. I
Some
never
pride,
said that.
can we get some pride flags in the chat, everyone? Can we just ban some pride flags so that he gets like really like sensitive? Because we're supporting gay people. And
They can do whatever they want to do.
If you
just
support gay people,
pushing it on
put a
to
pride
people-
flag in the comment section.
Who forced you to be gay, Joe?
By the way, it must not be allowed in the chat because it's not being put at all. So is there like not a fucking thing that allows the pride flag to be in my comment section? What the fuck, dude?
Jewish people.
Okay, kick them, get out, get out, get out. Seriously, just leave. Seriously, just leave.
No, I'm gonna stay.
Can you leave?
No, I don't think so.
Can you please leave? Can you please leave? Like I just want you to leave. That'd be great. Okay, everyone, you can put it now. Put it now. You can just put the pride flag now. The pride flags are allowed now. I don't know why that was like banned. Yeah, so Joe, does that make you mad?
What?
The pride flags in the chat, does that make you mad?
I don't see any.
You don't see any pride flags?
No.
I'm seeing some pride flags and some trans flags.
Oh, there you go.
Is that making you angry, Joe?
No, it's a TikTok live stream, man.
Mm-hmm. But yet you were like, oh my god, pride flags.
I don't think I sounded like that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, so Joe, next question. Are you?
Wait, I actually have a serious question.
Are you pro-life?
I actually have a serious choice.
You're pro-choice?
Yeah.
Then why'd you vote against women's rights?
I didn't.
You literally voted for Donald Trump, who put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade.
All right, I have a serious question.
Go ahead, bud.
Do you think, with the current state of the world,
Yo, it's how old are you?
19. Or sorry, 18.
Did you vote Trump?
2006.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because I think he is a better candidate than Kamala Harris.
Based on what characteristics?
Based on just his characteristics as a person, he is a good person, but with the hold on. With the conviction charges, I think when people convict you, you're a famous person, it's gonna be mainstream.
Hey, Joey, let me ask you a question. Do you think someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, and somebody bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place, and bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking? Do you think that's a good person?
Yeah, no, but here's the thing.
No? So then
No.
why'd you say Trump's a good person when he's done all of those things?
Because when people convict you, so let's say this, there's 6,000 people in this live stream. Each and every single one of them convict you of something. People would think that you're guilty of that, yet you're not guilty of that. Is he guilty? I personally don't think so. With the hush money, I do think he's guilty of that. His 34 convictions, I think some of them are probably true, but his...
Joey, can you tell me the
charges-
victim's name of sexual abuse?
I have no idea.
Okay, so how are you going to evaluate that when you don't even know E. Jean Carroll's name? Like, bro, you're just like a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. That's
Yes, you are.
nice.
Yeah, it's really weird to deny women being assaulted when you literally don't even know who they are.
Because when most of it is way back then, a whole
What's your
lot
birth year?
is fake. July 26, 2006.
And you said you're how old?
18.
Okay. Did you graduate high school yet?
No, not yet.
You're still in high school?
Yeah, I'm a senior.
Did you vote?
Yes.
Okay. What's election day?
Election day is... Hold on. It's November... shoot, I can't remember. It's November something, I think. November 11th, maybe?
No.
I can't remember, but don't kind of pivot it. It's just...
Likelihood that you're actually 18 is very low. It's November 5th. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely, man. Come on, man.
so?
Coal industry.
Just because you're in the coal industry, that's it?
Yeah, I grew up as a coal dog. Hey, but I did have a question for you guys. So you guys always come in here and try to play with like people's intellect. So this is your job. This is what you do on a day-to-day basis. Do you know conveyor belt?
Conveyor belt?
Yeah, conveyor belt. Like
No,
a
I don't know,
3-ply
I don't know.
3600, 4-ply 1000, finger
No.
splice, overlap, how much you have to cook it.
Nope.
Okay, so that's the difference from you from everyday people. So we vote on what we know on a day-to-day life. So this is your job.
Yeah, but
So you
can
sit
can I
back
respond real
because
quick?
because you're a fanboy. You're a Trump fanboy that absolutely picks and chooses what you want to hear because you get paid from the DNC. Everybody knows that you get paid from the DNC. You get paid for
what evidence do you
live
have that I'm
streams.
paid by the DNC?
Well, used to. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, no. What evidence do you have that I was ever paid by the DNC?
Oh man, sorry. I'm just a cold dog. My bad.
Yeah. So why do you say that I was paid by the DNC with no evidence?
So you're telling me that they've never paid.
Are
for
you paid by the
anything
Kremlin? Are you paid
Oh
by the
no,
Kremlin?
I'm actually paid. I'm paid from like cold dogs, dog.
No, I heard the Kremlin, dude.
That's actually you. You know what I mean? You're sitting here playing on your phone, playing
No,
on your
seriously,
internet right now,
actually,
man.
you said
Oh,
you
wait
had
a
no
minute, no,
evidence that I was
actually,
paid
you
by the
got-
DNC.
Yeah, but you got
Yeah, so you had no evidence I was paid by the DNC. You just said it because you're a conspiracy nut. Okay, that's literally the only reason.
But you're playing on a computer. You've got
Okay, really quick.
What type of
Really quick.
phones you have?
Okay,
So copper,
so
silver,
you know stuff
plastic.
about coal mining. Hang on, you know stuff about coal mining. Do you think it's okay for you not to know anything about politics and then to try to say that voting?
No,
for
I
Trump
think
makes
that it's
sense?
extremely important to know things about politics, but actually knowing the specific details about absolutely everything is not. Because if you don't sit back and study everything that happens on a day-to-day basis, you guys know that you have to physically involve yourself.
Okay, so can
to
I
be
ask
able
you
to
a
be
question?
deeply involved in reading bills and getting involved in politicians. You know this.
Okay,
You
so
guys
if you
know
think
this.
you
How much
should
time
be
do you
involved,
guys-
if you think you should be involved and you think you should understand things, then why'd you claim
How
I was
much
paid by the
time do
DNC
you
with no
involve?
evidence?
How much time do you involve
Answer the question.
on a day-to-day
Answer the
basis
question.
to be able to stay within
Answer
politics?
the question. Answer the question. If you think you need
So
to be
they have
informed
never-
before
have
you
they
say
ever
things,
paid for anything.
no, never.
You're in
I've
front of
never gotten
everybody.
any money.
6,000
no.
people right now. So they've never paid for your trip to come visit to one of their rallies or anything.
Not
They've
at all.
Never,
Not at all.
You've never
Zero,
gotten
nothing.
anything.
Nope.
That is hilarious.
As a matter of fact, I paid them. I donated to Harris's campaign. But really quick. Yeah, so really quick. It doesn't take that much time to just Google his convictions. And when you found out he was a felon, when you found out he was found civilly liable for, when you found out he was found civilly liable for graping a woman. I'm sorry. When you found out he was found civilly liable for graping a woman, 20-minute Google search, right? A little bit of research so
You
that
can't
you can
just
avoid
Google
voting
them.
for a
Even with
rapist.
Parker and his little minions, you can't just Parker. You physically have to research.
Dan, just so that you don't get like any sort of like response. Just civil. So he was civilly liable for sexual abuse, like legally defined, but we like colloquially use it as grape. So when you say civilly liable for grape, some people might perceive that as wrong. Like even courts might even perceive that as wrong, right? Because the legal definition wasn't grape, but the colloquial usage is grape. So like we know what you're saying, but I'm just trying to make sure that like there's no because like that. I'm pretty sure that was like the court proceeding through ABC, but yeah.
So I'm just saying.
You're saying no. Finish what you're saying, Dan.
No.
Yeah, all I was saying was you don't really need to be a political analyst to realize that Donald Trump was the worst candidate in this election, and you can just
That's
go
your
based
opinion. That's your opinion.
Right, but my opinion is based on, at the very minimum,
But it's
a
your
20-minute
opinion.
Google search.
But it's still your opinion.
Yes, I understand. You have the right to your own
Okay,
opinion.
thank
You don't have the right to your own facts, right? So Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Can I say that or should I say essay?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can just say honestly.
Okay.
I say civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. It's like the most clear. Yeah.
35 years after the fact.
So
yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe her?
35 years after the fact.
It was not 35 years after.
Answer that question.
Wrong.
I'm sorry. Can you answer that question? You don't believe her?
Want to be, anyways.
Answer Dan's question, and then I'll answer your question.
So the biggest issue that I have with situations.
So
like
you don't
this is
believe
that
her?
on a-
No, I need you to answer that
no, I
question.
don't.
Do you believe her or
No,
not?
I don't. Not after.
You don't believe her.
no,
Did you
not
look at
after-
any of the? Did you look at any of the court filings or any of the evidence?
How many years was it?
Did you look at any of the court filings or any of the evidence?
How many years was it? So how can they find physical
so the answer is no.
evidence when it comes to DNA or any physical evidence? How can they physically hold him liable for something that happened 20
You would
years
know
ago?
this if you did a single ounce of research, but you don't care enough to do so, and then judge us for being informed. Bro, miss me with that.
No,
for the
there's
rest of the
nothing
time.
with you guys being informed. I'm not judging you guys for being informed. I'm just saying that this is what you guys do on a day-to-day basis. You guys physically stay impaired within the theoreticals when it comes to political. Everybody knows that there's a theoretical politicals on every side when it comes to either buying a politician or okay, go ahead.
Him being found civilly liable for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
I don't have an
him being found civilly liable for that. Him being found civilly liable for that is a fact. Now, if you want to see whether or not you believe her, right, you can do that by doing a tiny ounce of research. The fact that you didn't shows that you don't actually care about women.
Dirty Dan,
you don't care
told me
about
to
the
Google it.
character.
That's what you told me. But at the end of the day, Parker, Harry, everybody says you just can't Google something. You physically have to research.
What are you talking about? You have to
learn how to
researching. You will
stuff. So
googling things.
No, that's not technically that's not research because even if I were to Google what's racism, what's the definition of racism?
Wait. Let me give you an example. If you were to Google how to specifically do a particular math equation, you could learn that, right? Do you agree that you could learn that? So
He's Googling what's racism.
Yeah, he's Googling my question. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Fill the bar up a few times. Let's try to get up there. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio is the best place to support us. Thom, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for NYC Loves Parker. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Kristen. Neely, thank you so much for the $5 for the pride flag. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kamoria, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Rachel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you.
Morgan, thank you
what
for the $20. Thank you, Morgan.
What I'm saying is that if you were to so there's definitions within everything. So if you were to say Google racism, there's predecessors that fall under the same precedents as racism, like prejudice.
Okay, dude, what is this guy yapping about?
He's getting a call from his second brain cell. All right. So,
but yeah, prejudice falls under racism.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Or
we're not talking about we're not talking about an abstract concept here. We're not talking about an abstract.
But it's not abstract. But you guys make prejudice abstract. Prejudice is
racist. Talk about a definition.
I'm going to take a page. First of all, this is an insane pivot. Okay, I'm going to take a page.
It's not a pivot. It's
would you vote? Okay, let's just start.
Is prejudice being racist?
Would you vote?
No, answer it because this is my point. If I tell you that you're being racist,
I don't care what your point is, honestly.
If I tell you that you're being prejudiced,
Okay, so would you?
I say that you're being prejudiced.
Someone. Would you?
You're prejudiced. Does that make you?
Oh my god. Okay.
Does it make you racist?
You have some impulse control, buddy. Come on.
Does it make you racist?
No one's going to answer your question. Now go ahead, Dan.
Because I'm right.
Okay. No, because you're pivoting. You're pivoting because you don't want to answer. You don't want to answer the topic that's at hand, which is.
Well, I'm not. I'm making a point.
Yeah, your point's stupid. Okay, you're trying to say that Google is not a good starting point for researching. You're trying to say that Google's not a good starting point for researching because there might be complex issues with nuance that require a lot of work. This is not a complex issue with nuance. This is whether or not you would vote for somebody who penetrated a woman against her will. Right? If your answer is no, I would not, then step 2 would be to look up the evidence, right? Because you clearly don't believe her, so you would look up the evidence. You didn't do that. You didn't do step 2 at all because probably step one wasn't met. You would vote for someone who forcibly penetrate a woman against her will. That's why you didn't go as far as to go to step 2. 20 minutes of research could have saved you from voting for someone who forcibly penetrated a woman against her will.
You said
don't
on
care.
Google.
Yeah, you go
On
Google. Yes,
Do
go to Google.
you so this
Easy and
is
Carol
my question. So you're
evidence.
saying Google is a reputable
search engine.
source. Do you
No,
think
it's
that
not a
being
source, it's a
prejudiced
search
is being
engine.
racism?
Dude.
Do you think that prejudice is being racist? So if you're prejudiced,
Not going to
you're
answer
technically
my
racist.
question. Just so we're clear, not going to answer my question.
I'm just saying. You're saying no. I'm making a point. You're
Stop,
saying
thank you
that
for $2. Thank you so much.
You're saying that Google is a reputable source.
Dude, listen. How you define a term, like how you define the term racism, has zero relevance to the conversation. Like actually
Yes,
zero
it
relevance.
does. You're saying that Google is a reputable source. Do you agree that being
No, we're
prejudiced-
not. We're
Do
saying
you
it's a
agree
search
that being
engine.
prejudiced.
In order for you to do research in some circumstances, you have to Google it. That's all we're saying. We're not saying it's a reputable source. It's not a source. It's a search engine.
So no.
Dude, this guy's not sentient. This guy is
So
not sentient.
you guys are. You guys do this on a day-to-day basis, and you're not answering a fucking question. Do you or
It's
do you not
irrelevant.
agree?
It's irrelevant.
If I were to Google racism, prejudice follows under that
This is
same
what it is.
category. So do you agree that being
Sir,
prejudiced
sir,
is
that-
being racist?
That guy Volk.
No.
Google is a search engine.
Exactly.
That
So
leads
Google
you to
is
the
not
answers
a
that you're looking
reputable
for.
source. Thank you.
It's not a source. It's not a reputable or non-reputable source.
Thank
because
you,
it's not a
Parker.
source. It is a search engine.
Hey, Volk. I just want to let you know, even if you are saying that prejudice is the main component of racism, you'd still have to say racial prejudice, but you're not smart enough to know that. Okay? So, I don't even want to get started
Google
on
it.
that.
Racism.
Okay?
Prejudice is a
There are
subcontract
two
of
different-
racism.
Shut up. I'm sorry. You have literally 35 IQ points, and I don't want to hear it.
You do
I
this
really
all the
don't-
time, and you
I don't want to hear it. Stop.
Google it. It's wrong.
Stop. Put the baby bottle in your mouth. Please.
Prejudice is racist.
Baby bottle in the mouth, please. Baby bottle in the mouth.
You're a pussy.
Baby bottle in the mouth. Baby, are you mad?
You're so mad.
Are you mad?
You're mad.
You're mad.
Because I'm right. Why
No,
did
you're
it
not.
take you
No,
so
you're not. Because it's based upon how you define the term. So stop unmuting Mike and let me explain it to you. He left himself. So again, what you're not understanding is that you can define terms in many different ways, right? There can be one that's just built upon racial prejudice. There could be one that's based upon racial prejudice plus power, right? There are multiple different definitions you can operate on, just depending on the context that you're specifically referring to. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 for keep muting him. And Sav, thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you.
Thank you for the $1 from Kalia. I seriously don't know how you guys do it. I don't know either.
I don't know either. All right, let's get this next person up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Okay, if you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right.
And let's get Parker to 1.5 million likes. Thank you all for getting him to 1 million. 1.1 now.
Oh, I know who this person is. I've had them up a million times. Let's go to the next person. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Yo, Autumn, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
No tax on overtime.
Okay. So that's it? That's the only thing?
Yeah, because Kamala's house assistance wasn't even gonna affect me, and her tax cuts weren't gonna affect me either.
Are you gonna have children?
Eventually, but it's only for the first year, and it's only $2,400.
No, that's not true. So she's
Yes, it
advocating.
is.
No, can I explain? So she was advocating for $6,000 in the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, the $3,600 through them being 5 years old and $3,000 through them being 18 reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50% when implemented. So do you think that's good or bad?
I do think that's good.
Okay, so then obviously you'd be in support of her tax plan because Donald Trump's tax plan would increase taxes on lower and middle income individuals by the use of tariffs. It would specifically decrease taxes, predominantly speaking, on people who are rich.
All right, so again, her tax cut was only for the first year of a child's life, and it was only $2,400.
No, I just explained to you what it was.
He
It was,
just explained it.
dude, $6,000 for the first year, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. No, you're just wrong.
All right, well then CBO.gov is wrong, census.gov is wrong.
No,
Wait,
I don't even
did
know.
you look at her website? This is from her website.
Yeah, I did, dude.
Okay, you looked at our website and didn't see what Parker's talking about because it was in the 82-page PDF on our website.
All right, whatever.
Word for word. Oh, whatever.
I agree that those tax cuts would have been great, but I only saw that it was in the first year, so I'm not.
So you were mistaken.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'll write it down to look into it. But every time I research stuff that I think I was wrong about, like I looked into what was it? Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. 67% of corporations didn't pay any taxes pre-Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and after the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, 58% of corporations paid taxes. So 11% more corporations paid taxes after the TCJACA.
What's your source on that?
CBO.gov, census.gov.
What's the title?
Dude, no way.
Yeah, he's looking it up.
Give him a second, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes again. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Same thing with Dan. Janae, thank you so much for the $1 for the DNC payment. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the DNC has kept up the payments after the election, chat. Taylor Swift still hands them to me.
Straight for Soros, actually.
Yeah. I think I started with Soros too. Yo, Cody, I have a question. What state do you live in?
Wisconsin?
Cody, what state do you live in?
Hear me?
Yeah, what state do you live in?
Wisconsin.
What's the capital of Wisconsin?
Madison? Why do you need to know that?
What time is it?
9:21.
Okay.
What state do you live in, Parker?
I live in California.
And what's the capital there?
Sacramento.
Who's the governor?
Newsom. Okay, who's the governor of Wisconsin? Cody?
Hello?
Who's the governor of Wisconsin?
Tony Evers sadly lost by a little bit to Michaels. I was very disappointed.
Anna, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for your great knowledge and patience. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Anna. Thank you.
I don't think you can hear me when I'm trying to look this up.
Yeah, I can't. You gotta be back in the app. You gotta memorize.
Okay, give me a second.
Dustin, thank you for the $3 for DNC direct deposit as process. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chris, for the $10. Happy birthday. It's Chris's 45th birthday. Trying to argue with Trump supporters will age you by decades based on their ignorance. And thank you, Sonia, for the $10. Happy birthday, Chris.
All right, let's get this next person up here as well. Only set a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
How old are you? And can you turn off the background noise?
I'm 24.
What's your birth year?
March 3rd, 2000.
Okay. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
Why so?
Trump was the best candidate out of him and Vice President Harris. We got the Trump stimulus checks. He helped get us out of the COVID disaster.
Get us out? We were still in it when he was leaving office.
Yeah, but he helped develop. He helped spur research and development for the vaccine. He presided over economic expansion.
Okay, wait. So he presided over economic. What did he do to increase the size of the economy? Dan, do you have a PayPal, by the way, or no?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
For sure. And I got you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. They said to forward to Dan. I got you.
I appreciate that.
Go ahead, Dieter, what you're saying?
Yeah. He helped play towards America's comparative advantage.
Okay. And what?
He incentivized America's comparative advantage industries like high tech.
Wait, are you reading off of Google like Donald Trump's greatest accomplishments?
No. I'm just a base conservative.
Okay. So you're reading ChatGPT?
No, I don't know why you think I'm reading ChatGPT.
Because you probably are.
I'm not, but okay.
Okay, so can you tell me 2 Trump economic policies he influenced get passed that you like?
Yeah, the CARES Act, which helped give us the Trump stimulus checks.
You understand that there were stimulus checks under the Biden-Harris administration as well, right?
Yeah, but Trump's were first,
That doesn't matter.
and that doesn't, and regardless, doesn't change my point.
Okay, how does it not change your point?
You asked me to name 2 beneficial Trump economic policies, and one of them was the CARES Act.
And what was the other one?
The you can do the
Aaron,
tax
thank you
cuts.
for the $3. Thank you so much.
You can do tax cuts. You can do the renegotiation of NAFTA. You can.
Oh wait, do you like the USMCA? So then why are we renegotiating the USMCA by trying to do 25% tariffs on both Canada and Mexico?
Times have changed.
Yeah. I think. I think it's just really to like kind of what Cody was saying. Times have changed, right? We need to make American products more accessible, more competitive. But I'm not really too big of a fan of starting a trade war with Canada and Mexico. More interested in Trump trying to decrease China's influence on the global market.
Okay.
Thank you, Parker. I appreciate that.
Of course. So wait, do you agree with the TikTok ban?
Do I agree with the TikTok ban? No, I don't agree with the TikTok ban. But,
Wait, but doesn't that decrease China's influence?
Does it decrease China's influence? I mean, yeah. I mean,
so then you're in support of the TikTok ban, right?
yeah. Until
yeah. Okay, well then get the fuck out. Seriously, like if you're in support of the TikTok ban, get the fuck out. What are you talking about, bro? Like, okay, we'll ban you. Don't worry.
So I found.
How do you like that? How do you like that one? I'll ban you from TikTok.
Oh, if you want to talk to this guy, I'll wait.
Hello.
Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why so?
Well, I like the fact that he doubled the standard deduction and lowered taxes for all Americans, essentially.
Oh, okay. So then, you like the overall Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which predominantly cut taxes for rich people and didn't cut taxes predominantly for lower income individuals?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So you like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that specifically predominantly cut taxes for rich people?
I don't have anything against it.
What's up?
I do not have anything against it, no.
Okay. So $1.9 trillion of debt-related spending over 10 years for $10 billion of annual GDP growth. That's according to like a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. So is that like worth it? $190 billion of debt-related spending for $10 billion of GDP growth, less than $2 billion in federal revenues?
Wait, so I'm confused. What is your...
Is that like a good spending policy?
Am I allowed to talk or no?
No.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. Well, so you don't want to debate or no?
No, I'm already debating. You're not responding.
Well,
do you like complaining? Because you complain a hell of a lot.
I haven't complained at all.
You just complained.
No.
Do I get to speak here? Come on, bro. Go.
I don't think I complained at all.
Just go.
My point. Well, you are using a tactic that doesn't let me to. My point is
you're one of these people, dude.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to talk to you, man. But I do think the Tax Cuts and Job Acts, I think
tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. It will help push it out. What's up, everyone? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. TikTok does not like us, chat. Jen, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Jen. Dan Raid, is Dan coming back, everyone? Is Dan coming back? Do you tap that screen? Did you shoot the live? Everyone, it will get out to more people. What's up, everyone? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump.
Why so?
The economy was in a better place.
Okay, based on what metric?
Just gas prices, and just
gas prices.
The military was getting paid more. I'm a veteran. I'm
So
active.
military were actually getting paid less. That's actually crazy that as a veteran you said that. One. Two, as it relates to this, you would know that's like adjusted for inflation and that it changes yearly. And that the greatest increase as of the modern era was under the Biden-Harris administration. Secondly, as it relates to this, you would also want to reference in terms of gas prices that gas prices were lower in 2016 under Obama's administration than they were at any point under Trump's administration.
Okay, but here's the thing. Biden, people are talking about the military raise, but Biden did that at the end of his contract. He didn't do anything within, the whole time he was in office.
Say that one more time, I can't hear you. Hello, you cut out.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying like it happened towards the end of his his contract. Like he didn't do anything within the first 4 years of his him being the president.
So you said you said that Trump didn't do anything, or Biden?
No, Biden.
So the bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act. Those are all things that Biden did under his administration. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? I was literally talking to them and they just like randomly started doing that.
What did I just walk into?
I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Why'd they just start doing it immediately when you joined? That was really weird. Yo, Lauren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did. Hey, what's up, Parker? Just real quick. So I'm like super stoked that I actually got to join you live. I have been watching you for some time, even before when you were debating who should you vote for, Trump or Kamala. I was prepared for that debate and was hoping that we would have been able to get over that, right? But just to start out real quick, I watch how you conduct the stream and everything. And can we just lay out some rules in the beginning? So I will admit that I don't have like all this knowledge as much as you would and everything it pertains to everything, but I have been watching you for some time and I do take notes on everything and I see where the people may or may not be coming from with their view on why they may have supported Trump, right? So with that being said, if you could go ahead and start out.
Yeah, okay, so I'll ask a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
So personally, right, this is my opinion, right? I wouldn't care. I'm gonna just be honest because I feel like everybody else, look, listen, I understand the reaction, right? But I'm just being honest from the standpoint of what everybody else kind of have when they hear that question, right? So I understand the premise of that question, right? But the thing is, if I'm gonna be a honest person coming on here, I'm gonna tell you that had nothing to do with the reason why anyone had voted for Trump. And it is honestly because no one cared. Does that mean that me personally, do I care for what it stands for as far as like protecting our...
Yeah, so if you don't care about women being assaulted, why should anyone care about your fucking stupid ass opinion? To be quite frank. Because that's actually like insane, dude. That's actually like insane. To say that you just don't care about someone being forcefully penetrated against their will is an insane thing to say. Okay? That is disgusting. You should actually be like regretting what you just fucking said. Like, to be totally honest. Like, that is like a horrible thing to say about the women in your life. Right? About your mom, about your sisters if you have them, about your significant other if you're straight. Like, that's like a ridiculous fucking thing to say.
I understand. Let's have to have conversation, right? Is to understand, right? So I understand, right? So if we were to speak in real life, right? Things that are not of my vicinity or of my what's the name, and that's for anyone in general. It wouldn't, if it doesn't directly affect them, they turn a blind eye to it, and it's not necessarily. Hold on one second. Can I just?
Do you care about that?
Yes, I definitely do. And I would want you to understand that I do. But the thing is, right, when we make the argument of someone as far as the stature of Trump, right, there's other people that has done good for the world in his same status, right, and has done some of the similar things. Do we or do we not know the truth behind anything Kamala has done or anything Biden has done, anything Biden has done? We don't.
Wait. Just because you don't know doesn't mean you should vote for Donald Trump, who you know it's bad. Christian,
Either way,
thank you so much
right?
for the $15. Thank you so much for the Christian on Venmo.
I do. I understand that, right? But what makes it any difference if I didn't know of what their premise of what their standpoint is on it? There's things that has been said about in the past about Clinton, the Clinton Foundation, right? Funding wars, Hillary Clinton, all of this PETA stuff, right? All of this PETA stuff within the government in general. It's like, who do we really know to trust, or what do we know to
like
trust?
Donald Trump, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He sexualized a 10-year-old.
I've seen that argument, and I don't agree with anyone sexualizing any younger minor, especially with that case where yes, that was sexualization of the minor. I voted for Trump because, and this is just based off of what I've seen, right? This is stuff that I literally living. This is what we're living in. So I feel like why I have voted for Trump was at the time that he came into office, what we've seen, and I'm not saying as far as gas prices being low or anything like that, because I don't think that's all the way true. I've seen gas prices go no lower than like $2.85, no lower. But as far as like when it comes down to in the moment of what we experienced, the result to the human eye, to the person that's living in the moment, was that Trump kind of gave a better action than what we received after his what's name, regardless of whatever policy or anything.
Okay, so what do you mean by action?
So I mean, as far as
I'm asking, and by the way, I'm not asking you what you think other people believe.
Right.
I'm asking you what you think. If I was talking to everyone, I would talk to them. I wouldn't be talking to you. So answer the damn questions about what you think. I don't give a shit what everyone else thinks.
Okay, well,
that drives me crazy.
All right,
I know it drives me crazy that you're answering.
All right, that's valid. All right, that's valid. But to your point, what do I think? In that moment, living in poverty, living in the state that I'm in, living in the community that I'm in, I've seen that his party has done more, and where I'm from, for me, as opposed to what the Democrats have always promised. I've consistently have been Democratic and always stood on the liberal side, right? Up until there's things that
you picked the wrong fucking time to switch up, because Donald Trump's tariffs are going to cause your prices to go up. So you say he does so much for you. Yeah, he's going to cause the fucking prices to go up, and he's going to cause you fucking anxiety.
That's true. I've looked into tariffs and what they potentially can and cannot do, right? Of course, the narrative is that it will always push the economy to be worse on our part and everything like that. The idea, I think, behind
not just a narrative. That's what.
But yes, there were facts, and yes, a lot of economists has agreed with that. But there are also other side to that argument. There, it's the fact that we're building independence on America.
Okay.
What about that?
Wait, can I just a quick question? I'm sorry. So Ty, just to confirm, you were okay voting for someone who was found civilly liable for forcibly penetrating E.G. Carroll.
That had nothing to do with my vote. That had nothing to do with my vote. I'm sorry to say.
You're willing to do that because you rather vote for stuff that personally affects you. Just so that's you're willing to overlook that, right? Because of stuff that personally affects you. Now you're backpedaling because those prices are going to go up for you. So you essentially voted for somebody that did that for no reason, right?
I guess if you want to say it and that, okay, yes. Let's just say yes, right? Because I understand what you're saying, but the reason why so although I may have had reasons to vote for him personally, there are also reasons that I voted for him as far as a national reason, right? I do believe in independence of America. I do believe that we are depending on our allies or expecting them to depend on us. So we have certain things in place that only is holding people back humans in general. It doesn't matter where we're from, but there's a lot of things that people are placing and putting in place, and these people in power aren't necessarily sharing that power. That's just what it is. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Okay, so you're saying you also voted because of how it affects other people, right? Other Americans?
Yes.
Not just you. Okay.
Yes.
What about the Americans that were affected by when you voted for somebody who's found civilly liable for sexually assaulting Eugene Carroll? What about those Americans? You don't seem to care about those Americans. Your argument is, it doesn't make sense here.
No.
First you said you were only voting based on you and you wanted your prices to be lower. Now you recognize, okay, tariffs are going to raise my prices, but I'm also voting for the rest of America because in the long term it'll be good. But what about the long term for women in this country?
Right. No. Look.
Yeah.
I totally understand that. Right. One person can only do both so much, right? And the argument as far as protecting our women, servicing our women, making sure that they are resourced the way that they need to has been a conversation for extremely long. I have no control over that conversation. I can only try to advocate for the protection and the service of our women, right? Because they are sacred. They do things that men cannot do. I'm sorry.
Women are sacred, but then you vote for someone who forcibly penetrated a woman's vagina against her will.
I understand that, right? But once again, these are let's separate the topic of what let's separate my preference on how I view women versus how I view a president, right? Like, let's just separate those two. What's the name? Like, if that's going to be the argument, cool. You can say, oh yeah, I voted for him and he did this, and I'm saying one thing, right? That is true. That is true, factual. But that does not define how I feel or what I believe as far as when it comes to women. Like, I understand that, right? But that's not that wouldn't be how do you say? That's not factual. It's not. I see the link that you're trying to pull, that you're trying to get there, and I will agree, right? It is a little bit.
What's not factual? What's not factual?
The fact that if I'm voting for this guy and he's convicted of raping, right, or whatever the case may be, even the minors talk and all of that stuff, right? Even if he has been convicted or civilly held liable, right? That has nothing to do with the way that I view women. That has nothing to do with the way I view women.
It absolutely does.
There's a lot of.
If you're willing to vote for Donald Trump in despite of the fact that he literally violated a woman, well, then you think of violating a woman not to be excessively bad insofar as that you shouldn't vote for him.
That's just, but wouldn't that not be your opinion as well, though? That's an opinion based off of the action
my opinion is that I wouldn't vote for a rapist.
I understand that.
Is that supposed to be like a wild opinion or something?
No, I'm asking a question though. Is your opinion
that we should vote for people who have done that?
Is my opinion that we should vote for people that committed or is civilly liable of rape?
Yeah. Is that
no?
Why not?
But would you? No, but would you?
Why not?
But I'm sorry.
Why not?
Why is it not my opinion that we should be voting for them, or that they should be?
Why shouldn't you?
Why shouldn't we be voting for them? Because if they're raping women, I mean, you want me to answer your question with honesty. I'm answering your question, so don't try to make it seem like you're plotting a hole through what I'm saying. I tried to separate the two conversations here. Like, my view.
So then why did you vote for Donald Trump?
That had nothing to do with why I voted for him.
Are you going to connect the dots yet?
But I get it, right? I get it, right?
No, you don't.
Question,
you clearly don't get it.
Because but this is the thing though, Parker. We're taking this conversation and we're going left with it a little bit here. I'm like, you telling me to connect the dots. I already tried to separate the two points of views that you're trying to connect here. I get it, right? The civil liability of him being held as a rapist or a pedo, right? Versus
this guy's just like comprehension skills are negative, bro. They've left the building.
How? I'm trying to sit here and have
none of that is what we said, man. Like,
I'm just responding to your question, though. That's what you wanted. You asked me a question, I responded to it. Honestly, that's what people don't do on this live. You expecting me to have
thank you so much for the $5.
You expecting me to have a different opinion or something like that? I'm not understanding. Like,
okay. All right. Yeah, I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it really quick.
Please.
So at first you said you voted for Trump, right? Because you ignored the context of other people, and you just at the time you just cared about your pocketbook, right? Because in his first term it was better for you, blah 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 blah, right? But then you recognized that the tariffs would raise prices for you. And so now all of a sudden, after you recognize that, you're willing to say, oh, well, but in the long term, the tariffs will be good for Americans, right? But when you voted for Donald Trump, despite the things that you're trying to disassociate it with, you are doing harm to 51% of Americans. So is it that you voted for your own? Is it that you voted for selfish reasons, or is it that you voted for selfless reasons? Because either way, you're in the wrong. That's
okay.
Connect you're missing.
All right. And I see that. Thank you for that, Dan. I definitely see that, and I see where that disconnect might have happened. But once again, I mean, we're in between either way on any decision. Like, at one point, your arguments was policy, right? Policy is just a promise. It's just a promise, regardless of who I'm working for or where the policy is coming from. Does that mean that company or that entity will follow policy or will be able to instate policy? Like, I mean, either way, we're in between on a lot of things when it comes to a lot of these topics. A lot of these topics when it comes to politics in general is just it's individual. It is up to choice. It is up to what you want to ignore and what you don't want to ignore. I mean, at the end of the day, the decision will make and determine the future. And I'm not saying that voting for Trump was the better option, but in this situation, I feel like it was the better option, and it wasn't based off of. I can honestly say that I didn't allow the media and the stuff about him, the civil suits and everything like that, interfere with my point of view on what he has done or what will get done, right? So I mean, am I wrong for that?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you driving?
Yeah, currently.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Yo, what's up? Oh, I already have you on.
Dude, it was banned. Don't kick me.
I don't remember the reason why, so I'm just going to stay on the right. Katrina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that on Venmo. Thank you so much for trying to keep up with Ty's incomprehensible word salad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Lauren, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lauren. I might hit a restart actually because like the guest box is not expanding, meaning that it's likely more on a following glitch side. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here. I might just hit a restart now, honestly. I'll try one or two more people. Savannah, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. I'll try one more person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I have a couple of reasons. I would just like to first ask a question.
Okay.
You always bring up the fact that like you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable. I would just like to propose a hypothetical. If you knew for a fact that Trump's policies were better for America than Kamala Harris, regardless of if you think that's true, like if you knew that it was, would you vote for him? Would you not vote for him simply because he was held liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes, I would not vote for someone who's done that, even if I knew the policies were better.
Okay. Like. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
You got nothing?
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do? Are you saying 0.1% better policy? Okay. All right.
Was he expecting a different answer there? Like,
yeah, I think he was. He's expecting a oh. Like, dude, bro thought he was about to destroy my entire ideology. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Why
did.
so?
Because I'm totally joking with you, and I didn't vote for Trump. So,
All right, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bro. Chat,
thank
we
you,
have
Jordan,
like...
for the.
God.
Thank you, Jordan, so much for the $40. Stay sassy. I will, Jordan. Thank you.
W Jordan.
W Jordan.
Okay, chat, we have like no guest requests. But like, I mean, we did go up 200 viewers, so I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 33.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, but after watching you, Harry, Dean, and everyone, I realized the error in my ways. But I do have one question, if you don't mind me asking. Do you think like the system of democracy is like the right form for government, or do you have like any ideas of how we could correct like the misinformation and I guess like uninformed voters in the future?
Have conversation is the best way we can do it, and educate people through the context of our public education systems. Those are the best ways to address those types of concerns, but democracy is the best we got.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, when you look at it right now, it just feels broken with how uninformed the masses are, given that we are probably the most educated we have ever been.
Yeah, we just need to direct our education towards ways that don't allow for misinformation to be so prevalent, because people just don't know what to accept right now.
You know, that's
really
fair.
Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I don't see any more people. We have like no guest requests because of the glitch, dude. I think of the hand heart. I mean, it's like slowly ticking up, so that's the only reason I'm like, you know, might as well just stay, because I don't know if it'll get worse if I restart.
So, here's what I'm saying. Is you guys...
You know, I'm just, yeah. All right, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Hey, how are you guys?
Did I already talk to you?
Sorry?
Did I talk to you already?
No, not yet. I think I've talked to Dan before on his stream, but...
Did you vote Trump?
No, I was just going to ask you if you were going to be doing any more religious debates.
Maybe in the future. Yeah, dude, we have like no...
So...
Grab from chat. There's not even people in the chat.
Thank you. So, like, is it just chat doesn't see the request box?
No.
That's what a lot of them are saying.
They don't see it? Really? They don't see a request box.
Chat, when you say request box, do you mean the little blue person, pink person button at the bottom? Because that... I don't see it.
Oh, probably a lot of people just don't have access to it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Okay, first. So, before I get into the reason, I just have to say one thing. Everybody who get on here, you like mute them. So can we listen to my opinion and not mute me? Okay, that was funny. But no, for real.
Unmute your mic, click your profile picture, then click the microphone.
All right. So the reason I voted for Trump is...
Try again. Try again. Go ahead.
You're funny.
And that was the last time. Okay, now go for it. That was just because you complained. Now go for it.
Okay. That's fair. The reason I voted for Trump is strictly on policy. Yes, do I think with the things he did is wrong? Yes, the things he did is really wrong. But personally, I've seen a past with Trump. I haven't seen Kamala and,
Kamala.
What? Yeah, my bad. I haven't seen her in, office. So my personal experience, I don't know how she is.
Okay,
but
so would you rather take someone that you don't know that's a mystery box, or someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Because I would say the typical individual that you would come across, right, is likely not that bad.
Okay, that's fair. But think of it here about prices. Yes, tariffs would fuck us up. Excuse my language. But policy wise, Trump, in my personal opinion, would be better.
Okay, what policy? Name one policy of Donald Trump's that you like.
For one, he's already trying to, gas prices. I already have a gas station that's near us. It was up when Biden was in presidency, $3.50. Now it's at $2.79.
Who's president?
Trump.
No, it's Biden. Biden's still president. Trump's not president yet.
What's Biden doing for you? Other than sleeping?
Wait. You just said the prices of gas were low. So looks like low gas prices, right? Because you blame that on the president. So low gas prices. Thank you, Biden. Biden, thank you so much for the low gas prices. Can everyone pray to Biden real quick? Thank you so much for the good gas prices. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right, let's go to the next person. Darling, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Person, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. Listen, I'll be quick.
What's your birthday?
When you have a Kundalini awakening, this channel is like comedy. Thanks to you all. Peace and love.
Thank you, Grace, for the $5. I don't know what that was.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Wow, that math was just incredible.
Bro.
Ellen, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why so?
Honestly, I'm so tired of paying so much for my candy at the gas station. I walked in and it was $5. It should not be $5 for a bag of candy.
For what candy? What candy did you get?
They're the trolley gummy worms, and I wanted to punch the owner in the face.
The trolley gummy worms are not $5. I've been to the store.
Well, you don't live where I live.
Okay, well, you're getting scammed.
That's probably why the gas station owner got shot.
Okay, well, you're trolling. So. Yeah, I was like...
That guess was not a day over 12.
Dude, I'm surprised that they're allowed on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. You know, we're not really gaining guests, but we're gaining viewers in the live, so I'm really confused what's going on. Okay, well, let's keep trying.
You gonna kick
Cody again?
Yeah, Cody, what'd you say?
You gonna kick me again?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? JL, thank you so much for the description. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, my bad.
You have no phone and then you're on a phone right now, bro? Come on. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Hello?
Parker, what up, bro?
How old are you?
I'm 20. I support you. I just decided to request for no reason.
Oh, base. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Okay, I'll let you speak now. Go ahead, Cody.
So remember the live got banned?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Did you vote Trump?
No, fuck that guy. I hate him.
Great.
It's 33 months old, maybe.
Yeah, seriously. All right, okay. You know what, chat? I think we should be a little bit nice. Millie, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Okay, go ahead, Cody. I'm just trolling with you.
Hey Parker, how are you?
Cody, I have no remorse. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right.
Thank you for the $1.50.
All right. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's up with your profile picture, bro?
That's my money.
Why did you make your profile picture that?
Hey, let's just get to the point, bro.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Because Trump is a real nigga.
Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just think he was a better candidate.
Why so?
I don't know, just the economy in 2016 to 2020, before COVID, of course. And then...
So you think 2016 the economy was good?
I think 2017, 2018, 2019.
Oh, okay, so not 2016?
No.
No? So what
Why didn't
changed
you
between
include 2020 in
2016?
there?
Yeah,
What
what changed between 2016 and 2017 that made it good in 2017 but not good in 2016?
Trump's wall. Gas prices went lower.
Okay, let's just address this. In 2016, they were lower than in 2017. 1, 2. Did you know that during 2017 that Obama was still in office until Trump was inaugurated? So you're saying it was good in 2017 when Obama was in office still?
And of course, after January.
So the day once Trump got in office, it became good, but it was bad the day before. Got it.
I'm not saying the day, I'm saying over a period of time.
When? When did it start getting good? So was it bad at the beginning of his administration?
Hold on, let me see. February 27th, 12:42 p.m. That's when it started getting better.
No, I just want you to give some sort of indication.
Yeah, I can't I can't specify exactly the time.
You can't specify anything?
How is that saying anything? It's just saying that Trump was better at a certain point.
Yeah, but you're not really giving any indicating factor.
All right, so why didn't you vote for Trump?
Why didn't I vote for Trump? Well, he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about, walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place. He specifically denies climate change that says the climate is going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. We can go into a million things. He doesn't get down what he specifically says. His tax policy predominantly benefits rich people at the expense of poor people.
All right, what states was he convicted in?
He was
New York?
specifically, it was New York, and it was held civilly liable.
So, and New York is a Democratic state, isn't it?
Well, it leans Democrat, but there's also 50% independent and Republican.
Okay, but the people who convicted him it's a
unanimous.
Democrat.
No, there was conservatives and Republicans.
I'm sure
his lawyers were involved in the jury selection process.
Yeah. They went through literally like plenty of people to like get the least biased people. Or
Yeah,
the
the
most
point is,
biased
it's a
towards Trump.
democratic state, and the reason why they convicted him there is because, of course, if it's a democratic
No,
state,
that's where he committed the
people who
crime.
govern that
I'm
state
sorry. I'm
is-
sorry. I'm sorry. If I commit a crime in Wyoming, would you try me in like fucking New Mexico? No. Like what the fuck?
No, I'm sure
What
no.
do you do? No.
But-
So then why? Why not?
I'm sorry, you cut off what?
Why not?
Why? What not?
Why not?
What? I didn't understand. I didn't hear your question. What'd you say?
Why not? Why? Why? Oh, dude. Why don't you? Why would you like not try them in the place in which they committed the crime?
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he's convicted in a democratic state.
Did you look at the evidence?
It just so happened to be democratic.
What was the,
So
what
because
was
of
the
that-
name of the victim?
I think Eugene or something.
Eugene. You don't even know her name,
Yeah.
and yet it is the case that you know that it's wrong. Like, dude, well, are you Christian, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't believe that E. Jean Carroll was assaulted by Donald Trump, but you do believe that Jesus walked on water. He turned water into wine and rose from the dead. Like, you accept those to be true?
Okay, you're getting into different sport, but okay.
No, but like I'm just saying, like,
well,
you
12
accept one, but you
okay,
don't
well,
accept the
it's
other.
before
Why?
12 disciples. Okay, so do you think the 12 disciples lied?
Wait. Do you think E. Jean Carroll's lying?
I do.
Why?
Well, it would be convenient to convict them.
It would be
and then
convenient.
have them
It
run
would
for
be
president.
convenient for disciples to be right, though. Like that they were actually supporting
Would it?
God.
Because they died very horrible deaths. I mean, I don't see how it would
There are
be
plenty of
a
people
good
that
idea
have
for them.
died
Oh,
horrible
let's-
deaths for their religious beliefs. I don't know why that's hyper specific to Christianity.
Okay, can I finish?
No.
Okay. Well, like I was saying, I don't think it would be a good idea for 12 disciples to just randomly think, you know what? Let's defend this, die horrible deaths. That would be a great story. That's something we should defend. Let's defend the lie, to die.
You think the 12 jurors are lying though, right? Because you said they're in a democratic state, so they must be lying.
9 jurors.
No,
yeah.
I'm saying they're biased.
Oh, 9, sorry.
Oh, okay, so
That's
why don't you say the
how-
disciples are biased?
so much.
Why aren't the disciples biased? Cecily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Because who would die to
There are martyrs of wait. There are martyrs. Did you know there are martyrs of other religions?
What happened?
There are martyrs of other religions, people that have died for other religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Okay, so then why is this unique to Christianity?
Because more people saw it, more people believed in it.
Okay, so
Christianity has to be the most hated
when there are more people believing in Islam at the end of the century, are you going to be saying Islam is correct?
No.
Okay, so then it has nothing to do with how many people believe it.
Of course it does. And not just that.
I'm going to cry.
But not just that. Christianity.
Did you just hear yourself, dude?
Yeah, that's great. Christianity it's the most hated religion out there. And for something to be hated so badly, there's a reason why. It gets to people. Something's there that you don't see with any other.
So you think if something is hated, it has to be true?
No, but I think if something's so hated and so hated to a certain extent, like nothing else, there has to be something there that triggers people.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's true though. Maybe it's the fact that it has influence over people's life in a negative context.
Like what?
One, the Crusades. Two, people enforcing like women to be restricted access
Are
to
you looking
abortion
this
in
up?
certain states. No, I'm actually looking at a pizza.
That's a nice pizza.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So do you want to address what I just said, or did you just like think I was looking it up?
I'm not sure what you said. You said the Crusades?
Yeah, the Crusades, the restricting women's access to abortion, right? The plenty of laws that are predicated off of.
Actually, about abortion.
What?
In the Bible, it does say that what was supposed to happen was the churches were supposed to take the child and raise it, or to. It's like kind of like an adoption
You're
type of
still
thing.
not acknowledging the point that like people use their religion to restrict people's access to abortion. So I'm just telling you
Well,
specific like
the world can't go off
experience with that.
Christianity. That's not free will.
Okay. So then you think abortion should be legal?
Do I think it should be illegal? No, I don't think it should be illegal.
Okay. So then why'd you vote for Donald Trump, who put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade?
Well, I don't think they should have an abortion after the baby comes out.
Can you that's not happening.
Or 8 months after, until the baby's about to be born.
That's not happening either.
Okay, so what is the date that they can?
You know, after viability, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place, it's left up to the states. So the Roe versus Wade only protects access to abortion prior to viability.
And you think it's a bad idea for him to be left to the states?
I think it should be protected federally to get access to abortion.
No, I don't agree with that. I think it should be left up to the states.
Why? You think?
Because why not?
Why not? Because it leads to women dying because of their state's abortion laws.
And they can't move?
Wait, so you'd think that every woman who wants to get access to an abortion should just move to a different state?
No, not move, but
you
I
think
mean,
that's realistic?
They can't just like leave, go to a different state, get the abortion, and come back.
You know how expensive that is? That an average person can't afford a random $400 expense. You think they can take multiple days off of work, pay for the abortion that is over $500, and they can pay for a hotel? Dude, that's like heavily unrealistic to act like you think the average person can do that.
Not to mention the fact that some states are proposing banning women from being able to even leave their state to seek an abortion.
Yeah.
Which state?
I'm sorry. You're saying which states are proposing that?
Yeah.
If I answer that for you, are you going to agree that Roe v. Wade should be reinstated?
Depends which state.
What do you? Why?
What?
Because of course, if you're about to say Texas is Republican. Of course, they're going to think like that.
So then, why do you want to leave it up to the states? Would you think it's okay to leave slavery up to the states?
Slavery is illegal.
Yeah, but do you think you should leave slavery? It should be left up to the states.
No.
Why not?
Or even yes. Why not? Why can't it be left up to the states?
You think slavery should be left up to the states?
Yeah.
Bro's a Confederate, a real life walking Confederate today.
No, because if every single state knows it's wrong, why would it matter?
That's what the Confederates fought for. They fought to leave slavery up to the states.
Just so we're clear, so if a majority of people in Arkansas vote to bring back slavery, you're for it.
No, I'm saying, okay, you don't understand my point. I'm saying it could be left up to the states because everyone acknowledges that that's wrong.
You're still not understanding. You understand that that's still pro-slavery, right? Because you're trying to protect people's access.
So, I'm not saying it should be left up to the states.
Keeping it legal in certain states.
I'm saying it wouldn't matter.
Wait, do you think Confederates were pro-slavery?
No.
No? Okay. Wait. You don't think Confederates that fought for slavery to be left to the states were pro-slavery?
I'm not sure. What's Confederates?
Dude, I'm so done, dude. I quit, dude. I'm actually. What's Confederates is crazy, dude. Civil War. Do you know what the Civil War is?
How old did you say it was?
Is that the North or the South? My bad. I haven't been in school for a long time. Can you tell me?
The South, man. Where do you think slavery was legal?
Well, it was legal everywhere until whatever.
It was not legal in some areas in the North.
All right. What was your question?
Do you think it should be? Do you think that the Confederates, the people who fought for slavery to be left up to the states, do you think that they were pro-slavery?
Yes, they were pro-slavery.
Why?
Why were they pro-slavery?
Yeah.
Because they wanted free labor.
Because they wanted to leave slavery up to the states. Because you know someone like Robert E. Lee? Robert E. Lee, right, disagreed with slavery, right? But he thought it should be left up to the states. Yet we still consider him pro-slavery because he fought to leave slavery up to the states, knowing that it would lead to...
These comments are saying age check.
Did you just hear what I just said?
You're saying they should have left it up to the states. Yeah, I don't think you understood what I'm trying to say.
Listen, Jesus fuck, dude, listen. You are reading the comments over listening to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
What's up?
Okay, so specifically, we consider the Confederates pro-slavery, right? Even if they would have considered that slavery is wrong on a personal level, because it is the case that they were trying to fight for it to be legal, right, in certain states.
Okay.
Okay, so you are literally anti women's rights because you voted for women's rights to be left up to the states.
Yes, you don't understand. They wanted slavery to be left up to the states because there was still people who thought slavery was fine.
And you want abortion to be left up to the states because you know that there are certain states that will restrict people's access to abortion.
There's also some that won't. And
bro, that's what the Confederates said.
Yes, but slavery is very much wrong. Abortion is very debated upon.
Do you agree?
Or it's not the same thing.
Do you agree that restricting women's rights is a bad thing?
I think restricting the baby's rights is a bad thing.
So you are pro-life. Okay, can I ask you a question? Where in the human body does conception occur?
I think conception occurs right when the sperm reaches the egg.
No, where in the human body?
Where in the human body?
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Where? Just tell me where.
Why does that matter?
You don't know?
I don't think it matters.
Can you tell me where?
But okay, can you tell me why it matters?
Yeah, because you want to restrict women's access to abortion. So tell me where.
Hold on. Okay, just because
Where in the human body does conception occur? Do you even know?
I don't think it matters.
I just told you why, because you want to restrict women's access to abortion. So where in the human body does conception occur?
Okay, but just because, I never...
So can you just admit that you don't know?
No, I don't, but I don't understand why it matters.
Okay, so you don't know. Okay. Do you let me ask you this question. How many holes do women have below the waist in typical?
3.
Wow, I'm actually honestly surprised. What are they?
Well, I know I don't know the scientific name, so I know it's do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I know their vagina has 2 holes. And
no.
Of course.
No, it doesn't.
They pee and they have their period.
Yeah, what so you think women pee out of their vagina?
Bro, okay. Yes, but why do I...
Yes? You think women pee out of their vagina?
Bro, you think I'm educated in a girl's private parts?
Do I think that you took 5th grade? Yeah, I thought you went to 5th grade. Did you pay attention? No. So women pee out of their urethra.
In 5th grade, that was like 10 years ago.
So listen, women pee out of their urethra. Okay, the urethra is separate from the vagina. What is a vagina? Can you tell me?
Wait, 5th grade was 10 years ago. So you're...
Oh my God, bro.
Okay.
Bro. My bad. It was 8 years ago. Is that better?
Okay.
Yes.
Just checking.
Dude, that's actually really sad, man.
What's that?
Like, dude, you didn't know, you thought women pee out...
I don't know everything about a girl's private part?
You thought women pee out of their vagina?
They're very close. Okay, they're like an inch apart. My bad. Yeah, it sounds kind of stupid.
Don't you think it's a little bit weird that you have a strong opinion about restricting women's rights to their health care, but you don't know where conception happens, you don't know where women pee out of, you don't know anything about a woman's reproductive organs? Why do you have such a strong opinion about legislating women's healthcare rights?
But it's not about the women, it's about the baby.
Joshua, I have a question. Do you know where the clit is? Have you ever found that?
The clit?
Yeah.
No. Is this something else about a woman?
Dude! I can't.
That's a clip chat.
Jeez, bro. Okay, come on. Are you sure you're 18? Are you sure you're 18?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm 18.
Jesus Christ, what's your birth year?
March 8th, 2006. On International Women's Day, I may add.
Come on, bro. That's so crazy. That is so crazy.
Might have been the wildest self-report I've ever heard.
Yeah, seriously, bro.
I know, right? Dirty Dan.
I hope that goes viral so that like everyone knows just to stay away from you.
Bro, you think I care?
Okay.
I don't. The trick question to trick me. It's fine.
It's not a trick question. I asked you where the clip was that you didn't know.
My bad. I'm out of 9th grade science class. You study this for a living.
Oh, well, I don't think I had to study that. I mean, I have a girlfriend, so like you kind of identify those things through, you know, not being an incel.
Okay.
So, do you admit to being an incel?
I can't admit to something I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you involuntarily celibate?
Oh, what is a celibate?
Dude, are you even sentient? Are you even sentient?
Yeah, you keep saying things that I don't know. What's a sentient?
Yo, I just got a text that said he's got the Lord. He doesn't need women.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's technically true, but I still love women.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry, man. Okay, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Yeah. Would you vote for someone who sexualized a 10-year-old?
No.
Okay, so then why'd you vote for Donald Trump, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
What was he convicted?
Can you answer why would you vote?
Video.
Why would you vote for Donald Trump, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Alexis, thank you so much for the $2.
Wait.
Thank you so much.
He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Yes.
So he would date a 20-year-old?
So you understand that that's still sexualizing a 10-year-old, right?
Was it specifically a 10-year-old? Like a specific 10-year-old?
They were a 10-year-old. He said it to her face.
Well, I would need to see that, but I'm sure there's more than that.
If you see the clip, will you admit that you were wrong to vote for Donald Trump?
Chris, thank you for the $1. You know, a lot of people are saying you sound like Chris Griffin.
I'm sure, yeah, but I would have to see like the full context.
Perfect. If you see a clip, and this is the full context, a 10-year-old girl is going up an escalator, and he says, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years, right? If that's the full context, will you admit that you were wrong to vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay, I'll play it.
Everybody get ready for the goalpost to move.
Literally, here, watch this. Literally, like, we have 10 seconds. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Fill the bar up a few times if you want to support me or Dan. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. If you think this guest right here is not very smart, type 3 in the comments section. Spencer, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Spencer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Spencer.
Oh, Tanner, I was told you wanted me to read your message. Thank you for the $1.50. I am MAGA brilliantly and truly.
Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
How do you feel about that one?
Okay, that sounded a different way than you guys put it, though. And it's very small clip. Like he said it kind of seems like a joke.
Do you see what we mean, chat? Person, thank you so much for pushing the $2. Thank you.
The way people say things is it's a,
give me a few minutes. I gotta find the goalpost.
Like he's it almost sounds like
Dan's gonna be walking for a really long time. It's probably gonna be a few hours before Dan gets back, chat.
How long does someone usually last on this?
Well, no one's ever said that you've lasted long, so.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying, like, how long?
How long? A lot longer than you typically. But that's not the first time you've heard that.
Spend this much time on this?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting to maybe talk to you for like a couple minutes and that's it. But okay, yeah. Back to the thing. It did sound like a joke. Like he was like joking around with it. Don't you think?
No, and even then, even if it is a quote unquote joke, that's still bad. Priscilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for
You know what I'm
funds
saying? Wait,
toward
did you vote
helping
for-
men find the.
Did you vote for Biden?
Did you find it, Dan? Did you find the goalpost?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought.
It might be with the clitoris because I know he was unable to find that.
Dude, he can't find that one. So,
Did you vote for Biden?
In 2020, yeah.
And have you seen the way he treats young girls and boys?
Wait. So, what are you referencing?
I'll have to find a clip, but there's many times that he like.
Will, thank you for the $30. Thank you so
much.
much. I really appreciate it. For you found the clip faster than the guest found that's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Will. Thank you. Oh, people are going crazy with this. Chris, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Ask him if he wants a popsicle. Do you want a popsicle?
Do you want a popsicle?
They just I don't even know what that means. Do you
No, I don't want a popsicle. I'm good.
No, you don't? Okay.
Do you want a popsicle?
No, I'm good.
What about you, Dan? You want a popsicle?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. No popsicles.
Okay. So do you want to like give us something of substance here?
About what? Debate?
Oh, exactly. That's impossible. Yeah, no, I'll just ask a question. Can you name Trump's healthcare policy?
I thought he fixed Obamacare.
What? So he fixed it? How did he do that? What was his policy for fixing, quote unquote, fixing Obama?
Bro, I'm not into politics like that, man. Okay, I just...
So you don't know his healthcare policy, concepts of a plan. What about his childcare policy?
No, I just told you I'm not into
politics. He doesn't have a childcare policy. What about his housing affordability policy?
Not sure.
He doesn't have a housing affordability policy. So you don't even know what policies you're referencing. Why did you vote for a guy held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will if you don't even know what policies?
Because my family, who is more into politics, has told me many things, and that I trust my family.
What did they tell you?
Well, it's a lot, so it ends up, I don't know. It's kind of like you start getting into like there's so much things that you start learning that you don't even have to know exactly every little thing, that you just know. Like you just know, okay, this person has been doing a lot and this person has been doing a lot of this. And so I'm going off base of that.
So like what did Trump do?
What did Trump do when he was president?
Yeah, that you thought was good.
Well, I was pretty young when Trump was president. I was in 6th grade when he got into president. And then, but I remember, whoa. Okay. I remember he was, building the wall, and less people were coming in less immigrants were coming in. And then.
How much of the wall did he build?
I remember he didn't finish it, but I remember he built a lot.
3.7% new wall.
What'd you say?
3.7% new wall.
Yeah, and then before
is that a lot?
All the material. And
so I have a question. If you were working on a homework assignment and you turned it in to your professor, and you had 3.7% done, would they pass you or fail you?
I'm sure they'll fail. But if my teacher got all the material I had and then just erased all of it to make me get a 3.7%,
yeah, they would throw it out. They would throw it out.
Yeah, kind of like how right before Trump becomes president, they throw out or they sell.
Oh, thank the Lord. Parker, if you ever see a dinosaur, we have a thing in my lab where if someone sends a dinosaur, we vote to kick the guest. And this guest would have been dino-yeeted so long ago.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Brandon, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I have like an unsaid like ban system. Like based on that, I don't really like. Sometimes, like if someone sends me $100 and says to kick this person, I'll probably just kick them. You know, it's a penalty, but I don't have like a specific number set. Did you vote Trump?
I couldn't vote because I'm living in a different state.
Huh?
My like home state is Maryland. I moved to Florida. I wasn't able to go back to Maryland to vote. Is that confusing?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can vote from Florida.
No.
Absentee ballot.
And then also absentee ballot.
I couldn't. I can tell you right now, I couldn't. My home location, I couldn't.
You know what? We're not going to tell you. We're just not going to say anything. Okay.
Serena, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
And they're gone.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2009.
Wow, dude, that math was like so... Jesus.
Bro, that pause.
And then he got it wrong. Like, unbelievable. All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Okay, it's not letting me accept them. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stop, nigger.
Dude, you're actually like a zygote. Actually a zygote.
That guess hasn't been conceived yet.
Hey, what's up, Cody? You can go for it now, man.
Hey, I'm going to the bathroom. I gotta mute for a while. Kick me out.
Damn, you should have left him.
I was honestly gonna kick you anyway. So like, hey Sam.
Okay,
This person again. Why? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You're insane, Spencer. I've talked to you before.
What did I
I've
do?
seen
What's
the
the
clips
question?
of me talking to you. You're insane.
Let's actually have a debate, bro. Come on. Don't be scared, bro.
You're insane.
Chicken.
I literally have the clips of me talking to you. You're actually, I'm pretty sure you were the person who originally said that women pee out of their vagina. Like from my recent video that I just posted. Let me check. Is he the person who said that? Let's check. Actually, no, they weren't. They weren't. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, that was the person who owes me $2,000. Spencer! You owe
Yo, bro,
me
where's my
$2,000.
$2,000?
Give me the $2,000 right now.
I said some of your
You owe me $2,000.
What?
No, $2,000 right now. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. $2,000.
I already sent you a galaxy, bro. Chill out, bro.
Okay, send one.
Did.
No, send me one more.
I got you. Hold on. Keep me on live real quick.
Actually, send me a universe. Spencer, send me a universe.
All right.
You gotta send like 400 galaxies to get that.
Yeah. Dan, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Send a uni right now, Spencer.
Okay. I'll give you one question though. Okay. You have to answer it's an easy question. I got you. I'll send you a universe on everything, bro.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Let me think of a good question.
Okay. Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. I still can't believe bro actually said he's never found the...
What is 42 divided by 3?
42 divided by 3? But bro, I don't know. Like what? What is that? 13? 13 divided. Yeah, what? 14? Is it 14? Damn, I'm
Get the
cooked.
fuck out of here, bro. No.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
I heard divided by 3 too, Malaki.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh God.
What's up, Dan? Parker, do you remember when your Twitter used to be lit and you would give the Nazi salutes?
Wait, so one, that's either one cut out of context, or two, like an AI image, right? Like them literally taking photos.
No, you apologized for it.
I didn't apologize. I never apologized.
Your Twitter used to be lit.
Reagan, thank you for the $1. I never posted that myself as well. Like, secondly, is that really the best you have against me? Like, everyone has searched and tried to look for information to like degrade like my message and to make me look bad. And the best you guys have is a
You get paid by
Photoshopped
Palette
image.
Media. No one takes you seriously. Your message is shit.
I've never
You get
been paid by Palette Media. I've never been paid by Palette Media. Do you have any evidence of that?
Cat.
I'm waiting. Do you have any evidence of that, or did you just make that up? So can I just claim you're paid by the Kremlin?
Yeah, you can claim that.
Okay, so like you just understand how like that's like essentially saying I'm paid by leprechauns. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling us. Like is that all you have? You have nothing else?
I actually came up here to ask.
Melanie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the pallet payment. Thank you so much. Reagan, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Elisa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for the grifting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's internet panhandling at its
Wait,
finest.
can you define grifting?
I would just like to know how you guys actually contribute to society.
Can you define grifting? Can you define grifting?
Can I define grifting? Can you divide 42 by 3?
Can you define grifting? Can you define grifting?
I mean, if I had to go into it, yeah, I probably could. I'd rather just Google it like any normal person, so I didn't sound like an idiot.
Hey, Swade, what's 16 times 3?
I'm not a circus seal. I just
what's 16 times 3?
What's 3/8 plus 5/8?
What's 16 times 3? What's 16 times 3?
What's 3/8 plus 5/8?
What's 16 times 3? Can you answer the question?
48.
Okay, well, so it took you that long to answer the question.
5/8
Did you
plus
read it from the
3/8.
chat?
What's 5/8 plus 3/8?
Do you want to answer the question? My first question.
5/8 plus 3/8?
Dude, that's just gonna be 1.
Oh, that's a pretty easy one. What's 3/16 plus 3/8?
Dude, you just want to like answer the question?
Grifting is exactly what you're doing. Having opinions that you don't necessarily believe in order to gain money.
What do I not believe? What do I not believe?
Gains.
What do I not believe?
You believe
Elizabeth, thank you for the $2 for the keep talking over him.
You believe a man
Melanie,
can
thank you
become
for
a
the $5 for my contribution to society. What's up? What'd you say?
Do you believe a man can become a woman?
I don't believe that trans people are quote unquote men becoming women. But I believe trans people's identities are valid, yes.
So you think that they're right?
That's not dishonest. What's dishonest about my position? Can you tell me what dishonest position I have?
You're not going to answer the question?
Can you answer the question? What dishonest position do I have?
Your entire stance is a dishonest position, dude.
I'm waiting. Which one?
The fact that you believe men can become women.
Which one? Well, I don't believe men. I'd never said men can become women. That's not my claim.
He literally explained that that's not what he believes.
So trans women are not real.
Brain wrinkles weren't.
No. I don't think trans people are men that become women. I think that trans people's identities are valid.
So trans women are not real women.
I think trans women are real women.
Really?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
So how is that dishonest?
Because trans women are not women; they're men.
What's your definition of woman? What is a woman?
Our societal norm of a definition of a woman, which would be
what's your definition of a woman?
With the female reproductive parts, may or may not work, right?
Which reproductive part? Which reproductive part?
Oh, vagina.
Okay, so born. You said born with a vagina. So you know that there are intersex people that are.
And the.
Oh wait, so it has to be all of those?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be all of those, right?
Okay, so how many do you need?
Genetic mutations.
How many do you need?
How many do you need?
Just one?
To become a woman?
5 glasses. Wow, you seemingly don't know what a woman is.
Difference, right?
You don't know what a woman is?
There are genetic markers between male and female.
What genetic marker?
What do you mean, what genetic marker?
Can you tell me what's the difference? What is the difference under your view? Can you tell me?
And I like how you deflect away.
Wait, can you
from
answer the question? You're literally not answering the question right now.
I like how you deflect away from
You're
the
literally
original
not answering the
where I
question
asked
right
you,
now.
do you
Answer the
actually
question.
think a
What
man
is the
can
genetic
become a
marker?
woman?
What is the genetic marker?
So
You don't know? You don't know the genetic marker?
So you don't know?
I'm asking you right now and you're not answering. What's the genetic marker? Okay. How about you go take care of your kid instead of neglecting them, right?
That's why I had to do that.
Instead of coming on the internet and screaming at me because you think that I think you think it's dishonest that I think trans women are women, right?
No,
and you think that I'm paid by Pallet Media because I think trans women are women?
I think it's dishonest because you get paid for your opinion, and you can't actually.
Wait. So because I get paid, that means I'm dishonest?
No, you get paid to have the opinions you do.
No, I don't get paid to have the opinions I do. I have my opinions, and then people pay me because they like my opinions.
Nice one, Dan.
So wait,
I like how Dan's jumping on your. I like how Dan's jumping.
Hey, I don't get paid to have these opinions.
That's a good move for Dan to jump on your.
I don't get paid to have these opinions. I have these opinions, and people pay me because they like my opinions. So do you want to acknowledge that?
Well,
Susan, thank you the $5 for taking my money, you grifter. Thank you so much.
And I hope you know it's actually you, Dean, and what's that other guy's name, have completely turned off an entire generation of kids to becoming Democrats for how much you guys act like total fucking simps.
Can you give me an example?
This whole conversation we just had right now.
Yeah, this whole conversation embarrassed you. You have been embarrassed this whole conversation.
A trans woman is a woman. You're a fucking simp, dude.
That doesn't make you a simp. What does that even mean? You couldn't even define to me what a woman was. You didn't even know the genetic markers that distinct people. What are you talking about? He got a violation for hate speech, hateful behaviors. What a terribly anti-intellectual individual.
Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Yeah, Suede is not the guest. I don't bring him up anymore. That guy's cooked.
Yo, Megs, thank you so much for the watermelon. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you so much for the $1. Gianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Elisa, thank you for the $5. Neely, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you, John?
33.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just want to get away from all of the politically correct nonsense. Like you guys were just talking about what defines a woman, trans and all of this stuff that has nothing to do with how the world operates.
Okay, so what you understand that isn't entailed by voting for one side. 1, 2. What's the issue with trans people's identities? Like, there's no issue with acknowledging that you can use the language in that way.
I have no issue with the trans community. I just have an issue with it being involved in politics because it doesn't.
Well, who involved it in that conversation? Was it me or them?
Okay. Was it you or who?
The person that I was talking to.
Honestly, I don't know. I came in
$5. I was the person who I was talking to that brought it up. 1, 2. What you're essentially saying is you're okay with trans people in so long as you never hear about them.
It's not about never hearing about them. I just don't.
You would actually hear about them a lot less if you didn't support Republicans. It was the Republican Party and Trump's campaign that spent $215 million on anti-trans ads in this election cycle, despite the fact that basically none of Kamala Harris's platform involved trans people at all.
That's actually a critique I have of Kamala Harris. I think that she didn't talk about trans people enough. I think that she didn't talk about social issues enough, where it allowed specifically Trump to sort of demonize the issue, right, and make the voter base think that it's worse than it is.
I don't think that it's better or worse at all. I just don't personally believe that it needs to be a federal topic. There's a lot going on.
Who's making it a federal topic?
With the liberals.
When?
Well, Kamala Harris didn't even talk about trans people at all.
Well, I think that's something you have to take up with your candidate, but it's always been a Democratic side as.
No, it wasn't. It was Republicans in this election cycle that were talking about trans.
I've been paying attention to you for the last 13 months, and LGBTQ has been your major platform, one of them. So, like, how are you telling me that it's not been one of their conversation points?
Yeah, because I didn't bring it up in the context of politics. I brought it up to fight for trans people like being valid, right? I brought it up specifically in the context of fighting for gay people, saying that it's not wrong to be gay, right? That's me fighting against bigotry. Now, that's not even political. Like, those lives weren't even political.
Parker, I am not debating the fact that it's not okay to be gay. I'm not going.
I never said you were. I never said you were. What I was saying is that those lives weren't even political. So you saying, oh, the left is the one bringing it into politics, that's not true. That wasn't political. I wasn't even talking about politics then. When I talk about politics, I have this background.
I think I'm just stuck on your last question to I believe it was a gentleman who was up here before.
He wasn't the one that brought it up. Sway brought it up first, FYI.
I honestly, I'm surprised that I even got up so quickly. I was listening to the conversation. I jumped in. The question was, how do you define? So I was going to come in XXXY.
Thank you, Kay.
That was going to be my answer to that conversation.
You understand that there's intersex people. There are people who have XX chromosomes but are male.
Yeah, what is that?
With every other sex characteristic.
That's like 0.01% of the population.
The Galaxy, thank you so much, second. I appreciate it. Well, you're creating a definition that you think applies in every single scenario. Push the team victory. Or are you saying that we have different definitions that we operate on in different contexts? Because then there's a sociological usage that is coherent. Therefore, why do you specifically like insist on your language being non-trans inclusive?
I don't think that I'm being non-trans inclusive. I'm just saying that it doesn't have to be political. The real aspect of a
okay, then stop talking about trans people. We're talking
John,
about politics.
You and your party are the ones making it political, is what we're trying to tell you.
How is
trans people just want to exist? Trans people just want to exist.
Seriously,
right? That's it. Leave them alone. Stop bringing them up.
Well, we're not the ones that are bringing up any of the argument.
You're bringing it up, right? You're bringing up trans people right now. Just honestly, give us a different argument then. What policy do you like of Donald Trump's?
I joined your live. My policy of Donald Trump. A policy is a good one. I like the remain in Mexico.
Okay, why did he wait till 2019 to implement it when he could have done it through an executive order day one?
2019 is when he took office.
No, it's not. He took office in 2017. Megs, I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Yep. I'm backwards. I apologize. Yeah. 2016 is when he took office. 2019 was when he was able. 2016 was when he was elected. 2017 he takes office. 2019. So it was like 14 months afterwards when he was able to implement remain in Mexico, and then COVID took over. C19. My apologies.
2019 is 2 years after.
Well,
inaugurated.
There's a lot of congressional nonsense that has to go through, I think, for any presidential party.
It's an executive order.
Houses of Congress.
It's also an executive order. Push the team victory. So he could have done it day one. It's only him.
So you're upset that he took time to make a plan?
No, what I'm saying is that he could have done it day one. He ran on the border being an issue, but he waited until 2019. Why? Because this wasn't even applicable to that many people. Push that mustache. 2, Mexico doesn't want it. 3, what do you do with people who are claiming asylum from Mexico? Are they supposed to stay in Mexico? That's like an insane thing to say. You just need to make the system go faster in the United States. That's what the bipartisan border bill did. And Donald Trump undermined a bipartisan border bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good, and he wanted to run on the border as an issue.
Donald Trump was not in office at all when any of that happened. That's a crucial point.
John, he literally said, blame me for killing the bill. We have 4 separate members of Republican leadership: Mike Johnson, Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, Mitt Romney, and Senator Langford, by the way, the main guy who wrote the bill, all agreeing that it's because of Donald Trump's influence that the bill didn't pass. This bill would have kept more people out of the United States than Remain in Mexico did. If in case you're one of those, we want less immigrants in this country people, you should have been for that bill, right? But you're talking about Remain in Mexico, which was the singular thing, and affected 70,000 people total. Not a whole lot. You didn't care about the bipartisan border bill being tanked by Trump, right? Because it doesn't sound like you actually care about the effectiveness of these policies. You're just using it as a talking point.
Well, no, it's not so much a talking point as much as the fluff that was inside of the bill. There was a lot more.
It was separated. No, let me just cut you off right there. It was separated. They took out all the fluff. The fluff passed separately, by the way. The Ukraine funding was passed by Republicans and Democrats. All the other stuff was passed. There was a standalone bill, and Republicans continued to block it because of Donald John Trump.
I will 100% ride on that if you can show it to me. I'm just trying to be a gentleman here. If you can show it to me, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
1 second.
All right. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in, though? Everyone do tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Tap that screen. Share the live as well, everyone. I'm gonna get up another person to help them out. Again, if you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio.
Just for the sake of saying it, I see you guys up here all the time. I respect both of your opinions. I love listening to both of you all the time. I'm not here to be that guy.
Okay. So this was in May.
Yeah, Mark, did you vote Trump? Sorry, 1 second.
No, you're fine.
Mark, did you vote
I didn't
Trump?
vote for Harris, for sure.
Did you vote Trump?
I voted Bernie Sanders. And that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wasn't
Yeah,
even
so
a
John, in
candidate.
May, Chuck Schumer, Senate will take up standalone border bill this week. The move to take up the legislation, which isn't expected to pass, comes as President Biden prepares to issue border-focused executive actions.
National, did you vote Trump?
I just wanted to leave a message. I just wanted to say.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, if you want to support us, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Dan, real quick, what was that link, bud?
Triple, thank you for the subscription.
This is from Politico. If you Google Schumer, Senate will take up standalone border bill this week, Politico should come up. Even if you just go Schumer standalone, it'll come up.
Yeah, what's up? Juice WRLD, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think the policy for first, like buying
Megan, thank you so much for the $13 on Venmo. Thank you so much for Parker for President. Thank you.
Buying a home is easier.
Wait, you understand that he had no housing affordability policy, right?
Yeah, but I think Harris one would have contributed to inflation.
Say it again. How so?
I think she was offering a 20,000 alleviation or something of that sort.
20,000 alleviation?
Or what was her policy for that?
I got you, Juice WRLD. Okay, so Kamala Harris had 4 separate policies for reducing the cost of living in this country. Donald Trump had 0. Upkiss, nada. One of those policies in particular was undoing something that Trump had done, which is when him and his administration repealed the section of the Dodd-Frank Act, which was an act passed to combat what led to the 2008 housing crisis. They repealed a part of the Dodd-Frank Act that made it so that corporations like BlackRock can't buy up single-family homes until after 6 months that they're on the market. The Trump administration repealed that section and made it so that they can buy up those homes almost immediately once they hit the market, cutting out all of us regular people from buying homes. And that's why, in the year 2023, over 40% of homes were owned by large corporations like BlackRock. It is single-handedly the biggest reason for the increase in cost of living in this country. And it was caused directly by Donald Trump. It was one of 4, count them 4, policies that Kamala had proposed to reduce housing costs.
Yeah, but I believe during Trump administration, there was the cap on the mortgage interest deduction.
Wait, yeah, you understand? Okay, so wait, deduction. Okay, so you're talking about a deduction based.
Yeah.
Yeah, salt tax deductions. You understand that increased taxes for people in blue states, right?
Yeah, but it benefited those in lower cost areas, right? By not significantly affecting affordability overall.
There's no source of getting that.
Capping the mortgage interest deduction doesn't benefit poor people. All it does is punish people in blue states, because states like New Jersey, New York, and California have higher property taxes. So it makes it so that they can't deduct as much as they otherwise could have. It was a really slick way for the Trump administration to fight back against, or excuse me, not fight back, to needle Democratic states. So no, it didn't help you in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, but how about the lower employment and wage and lower unemployment?
Unemployment is lower under the Biden-Harris administration, 3.4% in 2 separate months.
Oh,
According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, it was lower than the 3.5%, the lowest point under Trump's administration.
And in what year was this? Was this recorded?
For the Biden-Harris administration or Trump administration that they were at those numbers?
Oh, was it just the entire 4-year term that this was taken, or?
No, I'm referencing the lowest point under the administration. 3.4% for the Biden-Harris administration, 3.5% for the Trump administration, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Oh. Well, you know, I stand corrected then.
Yeah. Parker, what were those months? Those 2 months that you were speaking of?
Yeah, of the ones under the Biden-Harris administration?
Yes, sir.
Pretty sure it's April, and let me get the other one for you.
Thank you.
While Parker's looking that up, shout out to Amy. Thank you so much for $75 on Venmo. That is the third largest gift I've ever received. Thank you so much, Amy.
That's W. January 2023 and April 2023.
January and April, both of 23.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the record numbers for lowest unemployment, right?
For the past 50 years.
Okay.
Nothing else?
Well, I'm trying to catch up. So a lot of that would be, for the lack of a better term, forgive me, I've been drinking beer, like a buyback from the employment rate that the Trump administration instituted, right? So
no, what you're not understanding is, okay, well, we could have said that the level of unemployment under Trump's administration was a trend that was already happening from Obama's administration.
Yeah, well, then you can say that it was something that was already happening from Bush. Like, I'm not a big fan of that.
No, you can't because unemployment went up at the end of Bush's administration, like due to the Great Recession. So you cannot say that.
Well, you can't say that it was a Great Recession either, because that was like 80 years ago.
What? That's just wait. I'm talking about 2007 to 2009, and the Great Recession is how it's deemed by economists. That's like the name of it.
Yeah,
that's what I learned.
What you're thinking of is the Great Depression.
Oh, I get. Yeah. All right. My apologies. I'll give you that. Yep. 100% my fault. Yep. Sorry. The beer got me.
All right, Parker, why did you vote for who you voted for?
Because Donald Trump was held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Donald Trump specifically denies climate change. This is the climate is going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. Donald Trump specifically bragged about grabbing them by the vagina without asking, sexualized a 10-year-old by saying you date her in 10 years. Donald Trump engages in policy that cuts taxes for rich people and increases them on poor people. Like, it's terrible.
Donald Trump pressured his vice president to pick fake electors to overturn the will of 81 million Americans.
But okay, but civilly liable doesn't necessarily mean that he committed a crime, right? That he just had to.
It means more probable than not that he did it, and also from a jury indicated that it was more probable than not that he did it.
As a Trump supporter,
so why wasn't a conviction?
What's up?
I said, as a Trump supporter, I was telling him not even to dig down that hole.
No, I'm just curious because I just want this is not my forte, so just being informed in general, I guess, would help.
All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want to talk about?
Yeah,
will you educate him on the civilly versus criminally liable?
Why wasn't it a conviction?
Yeah, in a criminal court because of statute of limitations. It's been too many years since the event occurred in New York to be able to try it. I don't think a statute of limitations should exist for things like SA.
Okay. I mean, if that's true, that's absolutely horrible. I disagree with that, but yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad, then?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Do you think that the latest two events were politically motivated? Referencing New Orleans and Vegas.
I don't have any evidence indicating that.
I'm sorry?
Don't have any evidence indicating that.
Okay. Do you think that, in your personal opinion,
Push the dragon, thank you.
They were lone wolves or
I don't know.
acting in accordance?
I have no clue, but I mean they had some affiliations. But.
Yeah, there were some interesting facts. Yeah, I'm just poking. I'm not trying to. There's no gotcha questions here. You're going to get me every single time. So I'm just talking to you, buddy.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, you can throw somebody else up. I appreciate your time very much. Happy New Year, buddy.
Okay. Kyle, did you vote Trump?
I didn't vote,
All right.
but I would have voted Trump.
Okay, well, you said it as soon as I was kicking you. Is that literally me? Yeah, that is literally me. And that person's profile picture. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only sending guest requests if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Faggot, 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 faggot,
Bro,
faggot.
get off,
Fucking
get
faggot.
off.
You're
Get off. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Can we get Parker to 750K likes? We're at 700K now. Thank you all so much.
Yo, Megan with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Megan in the chat? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Megan? Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. That is wild. W's for Megan. Thank you. Ruby, did you vote Trump?
W Megan.
W's for Megan in the chat. Holy shit. W's for Megan. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate that. That's fucking insane. That's insane. W Megan. W Megan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
The exact reason you voted for Kamala.
Okay, why so?
To just not vote for the other one.
Okay, what's so bad about Kamala Harris that's worse than someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I mean, that's not proven, but that's terrible to even think about, you know. I hate to even think that would happen. But I mean, it's just someone that, you know, knows our country. Like, I think it was today she sort of messed up with the Pledge of Allegiance, was you know, pretty bad to think about. You know, that could have been our president.
What about her specifically is so bad that it's worse than someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
That's horrible.
That's what you voted for.
I think that we would have to know that this happened, you know?
What? What does that even mean?
We would have to know that happened.
Did you look at any of the evidence, Gavin?
I didn't look at any of the evidence, but he wasn't really put in prison for it, was he?
He was held civilly liable, and the only reason he wasn't put in prison is because it was past the statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred that they can't be tried, and statute of limitations should not exist in that situation.
Yeah.
Like,
Megan, thank you so much for $100 on Venmo. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
W Megan.
All right,
W Megan.
The chat's killing me, guys.
Okay. Okay. All right. Gavin, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Nope. Hope y'all have a happy new year.
Okay. Well, we're a bit past that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just felt like it.
Okay, why so?
Actually, my vote didn't count because I voted in Westchester and I was supposed to vote in Bucks County, so you know, like what?
Okay, can you tell me why you think Trump's a better candidate?
I guess since in business, I kind of just lean towards that.
Okay, well, that still doesn't explain why. You know that tariffs are bad for business?
I mean, I'm only 21, not like fully educated yet.
Yeah, tariffs would cause your prices to go up, so that will increase taxes on you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You want to debate anything else?
With someone who has a little bit more brain cells. All right, let's go on to the next individual. That'll be hard to find. So we're looking through Trump supporters. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
because he's just a smart guy and he's going to do good things.
Like what? Like what?
Like, just even since he's been elected, you see so much positivity going on. And an example.
Can you be a little bit more vague? Oh, go ahead.
Here's the paper cream.
Example of that would be the other countries reaching out to him and like the CEOs and leaders of companies, you know, excited to work with him and see what he's going to do. And there's just a positive outlook in the business community for sure, especially in real estate. And
you know, tariffs are going to hurt all of those industries, right? So I don't think there's a positive outlook. One, two. If you actually look at the Federal Reserve, they limited the amount of decreases in interest rate that they're going to do because they're expecting impending tariffs. So that doesn't sound like they have a very positive view of the economy. Sounds like they have a very negative view of where the economy is going to trend.
Well, no, he actually has a plan and a strategy that he's going to implement.
Yeah, what's his healthcare plan?
I'm talking about the.
What's his childcare plan?
He's going to leave the healthcare and the childcare.
What's his childcare plan?
Probably make improvements as.
What's his childcare plan?
It's needed. What's his child? I don't know his childcare plan.
What's his housing affordability plan?
He has one. His housing affordability plan?
Yeah.
That's gonna so. So
he
the
doesn't have one. So he doesn't have either three of those main policies.
Can't raise or lower your.
Wait, Parker, hold on. He does have a childcare plan. Childcare is childcare. Please.
Yeah, go get grandpa and grandma to help out. Childcare plan. Donald Trump. Concepts of an idea.
So, I mean, there's daycares. What do you mean? You're like, how is the government going to support people's kids? Everything doesn't have to be taken care of by the government, and they don't have to.
All right, Jalen, real quick.
That's the thing. They want to bring the government back some. And
You know what? How about we just talk about the economy? Because you didn't seem to want to talk about healthcare or childcare. That's fine. If you went to both of their websites before the election, right? Kamala Harris had an 82-page PDF outlining just her economic and tax policy. Donald Trump had a 16-page PDF outlining his entire policy. Two of them were blank. Now, did you look at either of these policies to see if her economic policy was better? Ignoring all the other stuff, all the other baggage that Donald Trump has, ignoring all of it, just talking about the economy. Did you look at both of their plans?
Yes, but we also have a track record of his economic execution and their economic execution. So I don't care about the plans or what they say, because they commonly.
Okay, so you didn't look. You're lying. I don't know why you lied to us.
But they don't execute. They get an.
Why did you lie to us like that? Wait, I'm sorry. Donald Trump promised several things before he got into office. We already have a track record. He was president for 4 years. He promised to build the wall, make Mexico pay for it. He immediately backtracked on that. He said Mexico's never going to pay for it, right? He promised an infrastructure bill. He had both houses of Congress and couldn't get it passed. Meanwhile, Joe Biden and the Democrats passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill. So if you want to look at candidates that actually get the job done and the party that knows how to govern, it's the Democratic Party. Joe Biden passed multiple pieces of legislation, many of which were bipartisan. Donald Trump passed one major piece of legislation on party lines, and it was a tax cut, 82% of which went to the top 1%.
You know, almost every major metro that's ran by a Democratic Party has all of the same issues that everybody knows, like where they come from and why they happen, and like how their policies make it that way. And it's no coincidence that if you go to a Republican metro, say Dallas versus
Little Rock.
I don't know what's going on in Arkansas, but I wouldn't include that in a major metro at all. Anyways, but you just people that live people that know like what affects what and who's actually doing what versus saying they're doing things support Trump. Everybody.
Bro, your word salad crazy right now. Can you be specific, please? What things did the Democrats do to hurt your feelings? Right? What things did they do to hurt these cities that you're talking about? Because if we look on the federal level, you just said that Donald Trump has a track record of getting things done, but he doesn't.
He does though.
He's only passed one piece of major legislation in his 4 years, and it was on party lines.
He passed one piece of legislation in his 4 years.
Yeah, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Oh, where'd he go?
Bro, where did he go? Bro just left. Okay, all right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, it's not going to add any. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me? I'm 29, though.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Okay, Trump 2025. Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I think he did good with wars. No new wars under his term.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What's your age?
19.
Okay. Okay, so why did y'all vote Trump? Sorry.
No new major wars underneath his term.
No new major wars. Okay,
Yes, I think that's good.
Okay, so is it relevant what's caused by him?
What was that?
Okay, is it relevant what's caused by him? Because like he specifically pulled troops out of Kurdistan, which led to the Turkish-Kurdish conflict, right? That our Kurdish allies helped us literally defeat ISIS.
He abandoned them. Not to mention he had a 450% increase in drone strike from the Obama administration. Wasn't very anti-war president. The concept of no new wars specifically seems very interesting because it assumes that for the major conflicts that quote unquote started under Biden were caused by Biden. But if that's the case, we can say no new pandemics under Biden, right?
All right,
No new pandemics. So based.
I don't know what happened to him, but I can answer you though. All right, so it looks like he left, but there's a bunch of reasons why I voted for Trump. Like
what?
Some of the things, dude. That, like I don't agree with a lot of stuff Trump says or even the stuff he does. I'm not one of them, But dude, I feel like the left, dude. A big problem with me. They think they're God over. They think it's up to them when life starts or when they think it's okay to take it. They let you believe there's all kind of different genders. You know what I'm saying? God made
all different kind of genders. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Hey, but that's one thing. I mean,
Okay. So one, Kamala Harris never even talked about gender. Two,
that's not a good thing. She never talked about nothing, dude.
Yeah, so acknowledging that trans people have valid identity does not mean that you have a million genders. Two. Three, there are other concepts of gender that exist with other societies throughout history. So yeah, it just depends on the culture that you're referencing.
Well, do you see what I'm saying though? They almost try to take the place of the Lord, dude. I mean, it's not up to them whether a life should be given or taken or none. I mean, dude. They don't encourage most of them, dude. I do these lives too, and most people I see, 9 times out of 10, they don't even believe in God, dude.
Okay, I don't. What's your point?
My point is, dude, don't you see a correlation?
I wish 9 out of 10 people didn't believe in God.
We got like all these non-believers on the left.
Yeah, wait, you understand that there are non-believers on the right as well?
I do, but not 9 out of 10.
There are lots of believers on the left?
Well, I do understand that. That's why I said 9 times out of 10. But
it's not even 9 times out of 10. Most Democrats are Christian.
Oh, okay, sir. That's not what I've seen. But so we can move on past that, okay? I also support Trump because RFK, what he's looking to do as far as our calling out like the FDA taking the dyes out of our food.
So in terms of dyes in our food,
Yes,
you understand that we actually allow for less dyes than countries do in Europe. The countries in Europe just call them different names.
But you also know a lot of that shit's banned, absolutely banned in a lot of other countries.
Yeah. You know that there's only 4 that you're referencing. There are 16 that we ban in the United States that they don't ban in countries in Europe.
What difference does it make to ban 16 of them if you're gonna leave 4? If that shit's
you didn't listen. So there are 4 that the United States does not ban that other countries in Europe do ban, right? And there's 16 that countries in Europe do not ban, but the U.S. does ban.
But we're not talking about Europe and all that other shit right now.
We're just talking about $2. You brought that up.
Let's just stay where we're at. We're talking about the
unironically were the one that brought it up.
Yeah, I know, but so this is what. But now you're telling me how many dyes that other countries have, sir. I just don't want it in our food. Fuck what they got.
What? Say that again.
Whoa. So this is what I'm saying, dude. Under the Trump administration will better the people's health, dude. It starts with what we put in our body. I mean, I agree with RFK. He's wanting to get tests done on these. He wants blind tests done on these vaccines to make sure they're as effective as they claim to be.
Yeah. Sure. You think he's going to be the one to evaluate whether or not they're effective, dude?
100%, dude.
Wait, do you want dihydrogen monoxide taken out of our foods?
Well, I told you what I wanted taken out of it.
Do you think dihydrogen monoxide is harmful?
This is how I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about the food.
I'm just asking, do you think that's a harmful additive in foods?
Well, let me explain something to you.
Is dihydrogen oxide, right? Monoxide, is that a hard? Is that a bad like ingredient in food?
It could be good.
Where's the paper crane? It can be good. So are you saying it can be? Okay, so like you don't think it should be banned?
Well, let me get where I was going.
I'm asking, do you think it should be banned?
Man, you can ban it all. I don't give a damn.
You think you should be? You can't. You think you should ban dihydrogen monoxide?
I think however the food comes out the ground just as it does.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think you should ban dihydrogen monoxide?
Man, I don't care about that.
You don't care?
I was talking.
Wait. I have a question.
No, I can tell you. I
have a question. Would you be okay with dihydrogen monoxide being banned?
Would I be? I mean, dude, that's the chemical name for water, dude. So what you're trying to like?
Oh, did you read that from the comment section? Jesus Christ, man!
No, I didn't read that from the comment section.
Chat, you got to not tell people. Come on.
No, I mean, I didn't see that in the comment section. To be honest with you, but
you said you were fine either way. It could be bad. It could be good.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying, dude. Why do you try to
Chat is snitching. Chat is snitching. That's
bro.
crazy.
Chat, be cool.
I mean, say what you want, but why do you try to use like this?
Katie, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Why do I? Because you're an idiot.
Because I'm an idiot. All right. So my question to you is why in the hell would you support Kamala, dude?
Kamala, because it is the case that she was the better candidate by far. She wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She believes in science like climate change. She doesn't brag about sexually assaulting women. She doesn't brag about, walking in changing rooms with naked teenagers.
But how do you feel about her? How do you feel about her wanting to remember when she was talking about she was standing by the abolish ICE movement? How do you feel about that?
At what?
Do you remember when
with getting
there's
already immigration enforcement, one, and then two, she didn't advocate for that this election.
But it don't matter, y'all want to.
How do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump in the past didn't rent to black people?
No, that didn't happen this past election.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, look at that.
This guy is so intelligent. You go ahead.
No, but for real, dude. Like I don't understand what's like, especially when we talk about the food. I can understand a bunch of the other shit. But what's wrong?
Does it bother you?
Kendall, think of the $5.
I'm gonna tell you what.
So you want more regulation? You want more regulations on food? But the party of deregulation is the Republican Party. In fact, prior to RFK shopping around with his endorsement, Donald Trump had no platform regarding the regulating
But again,
food.
we're talking about what has been, dude. Let's talk about what it is. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about, he don't have it, man. Yes, he does.
Okay, well. Here's another thing that you have to contend with.
Ain't no way! Okay, I just want to jump in real quick.
That's not even funny. You got to come up with one better than that.
All right, I just want to jump in real quick and say hi, folks and friends. So our community really is such a blessing. I was just scrolling through because I like to stalk Dan a little bit. I'm his hype man. I'm in the background. Hey Dan, good to see you, my fierce friend. Love this shirt family so much. And I saw all the comments and I was like, I got to jump on and say hello. So just saying hello, but I am going to jump off and head back in with the crowd and hang out with everybody from our little family. But thanks for having me up, my friend. I wasn't looking to debate. I was just looking to hang out with the team today. Thanks.
You're good.
Good to see you, Dan, as well. Hope you're having a good night, folks.
All right, have a good night, sir.
Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kendall, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you.
Angie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Do you drink raw milk?
Do I drink? I don't drink milk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever drank raw milk?
Oh, how about yeah, man? Yeah, I do. Hey, I drink milk straight off the cow like it's my mama. You see what I'm saying, dude? Well, I mean, hey, best way to get the milk straight from the cow, baby. I don't know where you were raised.
Did I just hear what I think I heard, Parker?
You damn right.
He sucks the cow's udders. Yeah.
I mean, that's not what I mean literally, bro. Like come on, dude. No.
Straight from
That's just like me saying, like, if I get,
Jesus Christ, save us.
It's like if I say I
yes,
get
he is
beef.
drinking raw milk. Of course, dude.
Yeah, that's not saying if I get ground beef from a farm, that means I'm just going and biting the cow or something. Like, you sound dumb, dude. You could tell you're probably like put up somewhere in a building.
I'm put up in what building?
I don't know, dude. It sounds like you ain't been out on no land.
Did you know that raw milk might contain feces and urine?
Yeah, didn't I just tell you I don't drink milk?
Yeah, you said you drink it right from the tit.
No, I told you I don't drink milk, and you said if I did. You see?
You just said that you... Okay.
Yeah, okay. They don't act like I ain't just tell you I ain't drink milk, dude. Come on now, Bubba.
Did anyone hear that?
Everybody fucking heard it, dude. And you said if you were to drink milk perhaps one time on accident, like, dude, you always try to pull some bullshit.
Grand, how many continents are there?
And that's what you got to answer with. Did you say it or no? Oh, look, he don't want to read them comments now. Them comments say, yep, they heard him said it.
How many continents are there?
Hey, let's talk about what we're talking about. We can go to that next, but let's finish here first, dude.
Yeah. How many continents are there?
Well, hey, let's talk about that. Why would you ask me what kind of milk I drink after I tell you I don't drink milk? That's some dumb shit to ask, dude.
You said that you drink raw milk. But
no, the fuck, you made me try to fucking trick me.
I made you do that. I made you do it.
Parker, why'd you make him drink raw milk, bro?
I literally just shoved the udder into his mouth. Okay.
Dude, are y'all having fun? Y'all are two grown ass men who are just full of shit.
Well, how are we full of shit?
I mean, listen at you.
The only thing full of shit was the raw milk
you probably didn't even vote. That's what I mean, full of shit. You got
the only thing full of shit was the raw milk you drank.
Dude, did you vote?
Yes.
Yeah, are you swear?
Yeah, of course.
All right, cause someone, dude, one of y'all.
Why do you think I did? What do you think I didn't vote? And Matt, think of the $5 for the raw milk fund. That's fine.
I'm gonna tell you why I thought that, dude. Cause I heard, like, I don't know which one of you little fuckers it is on there who do these lives, but they say one of y'all ain't a citizen, so I don't know if you voted or not.
What? What'd you say?
You know, like you and your little crew, y'all go live and do this shit. I heard one of you wasn't a citizen, and dude,
who's not a citizen?
I find it funny, dude.
Wait, which one of my friends is not a citizen?
I don't know. I thought it was you. That's why I asked you, did you vote?
I grew up in Iowa. Am I a citizen? I was born in Iowa.
But I didn't know that if you did. That's why I asked you, did you vote, sir? I said you were one of your friends, and now you're just saying, you're saying it was
all of my friends are citizens.
Okay.
I don't have any... I don't know what you're talking about. Sid, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I mean, we can keep... I know there's a lot of shit wrong with this, what you're doing up here.
What's wrong?
I'm going to tell you. So, I know you get this feeling sometimes when you get off live and you're like, fuck, dude, I just sounded like a damn idiot. I mean...
Nope, I don't feel like that.
Are they still paying you for it, or do you just do it for clout, or what?
Paid by who?
Hell, I don't know. I heard you get paid by all kind of people to do this shit.
Who?
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, people in the chat send me money, but...
Oh, no, I don't. Like, they told me, like, Kamala Harris was paying you during the fucking...
You think Kamala Harris is paying me money?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if shit you get up there and say.
The paper crane. Yeah, she gives me $1 trillion a day. Did you know that?
Yeah, I bet the way she handles money. I mean, dude. I don't even know what to say, man.
Parker, give us
I feel like, dude, you put up a good fight. You just fighting the wrong shit, dude.
Yeah. So, like, again, can you explain to me, like, do you actually think I'm paid by the DNC?
Well, I would hope you are, dude. The way you talk on here.
You hope I am.
Any fucking body can think the way you talk.
So you don't think I am?
Do I think you are? I'm pretty sure you are. I mean, maybe not right now because they don't need you no more, and they seen you still made them lose.
So why did I just like, so while I was like during the election I was?
Shit, most likely, bro.
Okay, what evidence do you have of that, Tomater?
The evidence is I listen and all I hear, and I could tell when you talk, you know you're bullshitting too. So I was like,
I'm not bullshitting, one, and two, you just saying you feel like it is not good enough evidence.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I get up here and I hear you just talk bullshit, and I was like, man, and I can see it in your
Matt,
face.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Matt. What bullshit?
Like when you look off
from
the
Kamala
screen,
Harris. Thank you so much, Matt, for the $5 from Kamala Harris.
When you look off the screen and smirk, and you're like, damn, he got me. That's what you're saying in your head.
Or maybe I look at the Discord, make fun of you.
Yeah, that's what you might be doing, but they might be making fun of you.
Really? When they here, I'll ask you this question. When they sent this in the Discord, Elizabeth, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Who do you think that they're making fun of?
Dude, I tell you what, if they was making fun of me, they'd be sending you more than fucking $3. I mean, dude, you got somebody just sent you $3. They could have kept that shit. I mean, dude, what the fuck you gonna do with $3, dude? I mean, dude, I've heard you on.
Wait, are you saying that they're not donating enough?
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that, and then you just do that with your head and hoping they'll send you more.
So to clarify, you want people to send me more money?
Yeah, if they're gonna send you something, that sounds like some Democratic shit. They're old, $3 a day keeps Harry or Parker fed, whatever.
Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Can you ask the guests where Lightning McQueen is?
If I was you, if you was gonna be on there begging like that, I'd tell them, hey, $20 minimum.
$20 minimum?
Yeah, y'all heard me, chat. Y'all send them the money. $20 minimum.
Why would I do a $20 minimum? So if someone was trying to send you $19.99, you wouldn't take it? Per standard.
Would I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't say nothing about it. I wouldn't say it, dude. I wouldn't, dude. I wouldn't tell motherfucking nobody thank you for $3 if, you know, I mean, shit, $3. What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Well, like, it's just nice. It's nice that someone was trying to, giving you any money,
I mean, it was thoughtful.
Christopher, thank you for the $2. Sorry, Mater, I don't have $20. Tweety, thank you for the $20 for the $20 minimum. Thank you so much for the $20, Tweety.
I mean, dude, it's a thoughtful gesture, but if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. I mean, $3, $2, come on, dude.
Come on,
I mean, hey, let's be real, dude. If you want to live a lifestyle, you're going to have to get $2 or $3 about 800 times a day.
Yeah, but it's nice the fact that someone sent that, Olivia, thank you for the $20 for educating the masses. Thank you so much, Olivia. I appreciate the $20.
She sent you the money and me the message. She said, thank you for educating the masses.
Push the hearts. Thank you so much.
Somebody else sent them something. We don't want no low ballers in here.
Casey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Imagine going on a live and saying you want people to donate to the opposing opinion side.
That's right, baby. That's what
Grace, thank you for the $19.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Grace. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't got $20. Thank you so much, Grace. Kylie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for hit that $20 minimum. Yeah. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5 from Kamala Harris. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Looks like the fame got to Mater's head. Shaking my head.
I just turned you into a boss, boy. I just taught you a lesson, man. You don't go for no small bullshit. You would have been here hollering all night for that same $70.
Did you get that? Did you get that advice from Lightning?
I'm a businessman, baby.
Tiffany, thank you for the $40 for paying my $20 minimum to Parker. Thank you so much.
She just sent 20 from her and 20 from me. Thank you for sending him that $20 for me.
I'm convinced that this guest is trolling.
Jessica, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Are you trolling?
I don't know what you mean by that.
You don't know what I mean?
Right now,
Kylie, thank you so much for the $25 for hitting that minimum. Thank you. I think that just gave me another.
What would I be trolling for, dude? I'm on here making you money. This is the most money you made all night, baby.
This is the most money I made all night. So you think you're the reason I'm making money right now?
I've been hearing you holler. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $2.50. Thank you for the 75 cents for the last
Sweetie,
hour.
thank you for the $1.
I'm on here, dude.
Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. David, thank you for the $1. They're all saying that they're trying to give me some stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. That's
David,
what it's
thank you for
all
the dollar.
about,
Thank you so much.
Right, Parker? That's what it's all about.
What do you mean?
All about the money.
You think this is all about the money? Megan, thank you for the $100 from Kamala Harris. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That's what I'm
Can we
talking
get some
about.
W's for Megan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Megan. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I sent him another.
By the way, Tiffany, I'm getting that $20 to Dan. Don't worry.
Hey, at least Megan. See, I like how you. See, Megan didn't just get like a monotone shout out. She got a chuckle. She got you raised up in your seat and raised your. See, you know what you're doing. Don't lowball yourself, man.
Sasha, thank you so much for the $5 for the annual DNC payment. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah! Now we got them sending the co-executor founder down there money. That thing, see, guys, hey, y'all can talk all this shit.
I, for some reason, can't send the money over Venmo.
It's okay. You can sell them. Anything you want.
Yeah, we'll just do that separate after. Just remind me.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a personal
Then
PayPal.
it'll be in with the amount.
Yeah. You can just remind me. Just make sure to message me.
That's another thing, dude. You should have your fucking Cash App in here or fucking Venmo plugged in on the green screen.
Hey, Grand, I have a question. When you see this, what do you think?
When I see that, what do I think?
Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jada, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Kylie, thank you so much for the $45.
What I think is there a reason you ain't kicked me off?
Brooke, thank you for the $1. David, thank you for the $1. There's a reason.
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't.
rubbing his nose, boy. He's excited.
So Lightning McQueen said not to. That's why. So like, I only did it because he's your friend.
Did you?
Yeah. Christopher, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. They said to be quiet.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just tell you though. You see what I just did here for you? You should keep that same energy and don't let these people send you no broke ass fucking donations. Tell them $20 or more, baby.
I would never do that.
Well, you see where it just got you.
So I like how you say like quote unquote broke, but then you guys complained about fucking prices for the past how many years? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you calling people broke if you are complaining about prices?
I'm not calling them broke, dude. I'm telling them
You
don't.
literally just said those broke messages, bro.
No, I'm telling them don't donate if they can't donate.
Oh my
That's
god.
something really reason, dude. You ain't never gonna get nowhere with a bunch of $2 people on your team, and you know that as a.
If everyone in the live sent me $2, I'd have 10 grand. I just want to let you know.
Kamala Harris, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you so much.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm here paying y'all's boys rent right now. Thank me later, baby.
You're paying my rent. You think you're the reason, Monica? Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I know you've been on here
for free
hollering
Palestine
about
base.
75 all night.
What?
I know you ain't been in here saying no big numbers. I've been telling people to pay you, and they done it.
I mean, people have been sending me $2 still. So like,
it don't matter. Nobody doing. You know what I'm talking about. There's a reason you ain't kicked me off this shit. We ain't talking nothing about no politics.
what did you say, bro? Yeah, Kate. What's up? How old are you? Shauna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 for the 10 grand fund. Thank you. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
I have one quick question for you.
Billy
What do
Bob, thank you for
believe
$2. Thank you.
The purpose of tariffs are?
Increased domestic production for conservatives.
Okay, I completely agree. I think that by increasing tariffs, we will decrease our reliance on like foreign production. We'll increase American manufacturing.
You do not sound old enough, Kate. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on to the next person. But I mean, they increase prices of American consumer goods to do that, and they decrease the size of the U.S. economy. Danielle, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much from the grand old party. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ashley, thank you for the $2 for the road to 10K. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sherry Ann, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you for the $2 for hi, I'm on team. $2 from Australia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, let's see what his thoughts are. Nicholas, thank you for the $2 from Iowa. Thank you so much. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I will. I will.
Why'd you kick me out?
And Adrian, thank you for the happy B-Day. Thank you for the happy birthday. Why did I kick you off? Well, you said, I wonder why you're not kicking me off. And then I was just showing you that I will kick you off.
Yeah, but why'd you bring me back?
Because I just wanted to tell you that and then kick you again.
Dude, don't kick me off. Wait till because we're gonna make you 200.
You want me to keep? You want me to keep you up?
Yeah, I guarantee you we'll make you $200 in the next 2.
Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Brianna. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's actually a great. Zan, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I didn't expect. Well, no, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk about this on live. I forgot to talk about this. Did you hear about the 70,000 men group chat where they would literally go in there and talk about how they assault women?
Yeah, I did hear about that, and I'm hoping they release some of these names because it's actually
should be public information. Totally should be public information. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think that should be public information, I want a 3 in the comment section. I don't think there should be any disagreement amongst anyone here. It's literally a group chat of 70,000 men that would do that. Now those are people that are just walking around. Those are people that are not in prison, by the way. So yeah, that's also like, a fucking huge issue. And I want to bring as much fucking attention as I can to that. Honestly, I might even make a video about it because I don't think I've seen enough people talk about it. Mm-hmm. Sharon, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the 10,000 to get journey to 10,000. Justine, thank you for $2 for the $2 closer to 10K. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up. Yeah, seriously, the names need to be dropped. Those names need to be dropped. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I was here like 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, then maybe there is some reason you're not. Did you get banned or something?
But no, I think he was the guy that just dropped after I said something and he just dipped, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget what you said, but...
Why'd you leave?
I think he said Trump only passed one piece of legislation, and I was like, no, I'm out.
One piece of major legislation was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and he didn't keep any of his other promises. He promised to build the wall, make Mexico pay for it. He lied about that. He promised to pass an infrastructure bill. As we saw, he had both houses of Congress and couldn't pass that. Joe Biden passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill. He promised to repeal and replace Obamacare, but he tried to repeal it with no replacement. God bless John McCain before he passed away, voted that down. Had he not, millions of people would have been thrown off their health care. And even now, 9 years later, he still doesn't have a replacement in plan. He has concepts of a plan. Yeah, I don't know why you would support Trump saying that he gets things done when we have a proven track record of him not only not getting things done, but not having any kind of plan to get things done.
I would pay I wouldn't pay you, Dirty Dan, but I would pay you $25,000 to look into Trump, like the positive things, and debate Democrats, because
I wouldn't take money for holding a position.
Well, no, it's just like doing your research into Trump's positives, because it sounds like you just don't.
I can name you multiple positives that I think exist. You want me to tell you some?
Positives?
Yeah. Like Operation Warp Speed. I agree with the Right to Try Act. I agree with the First Step Act. I agree with the USMCA. I agree with tax cuts for the middle class. I agree specifically. This actually that wouldn't be a agreement with him. I agree with. Here, let me try to think of what else I could particularly mention that he has done under his administration. Those are just ones that come to the top of my head.
Yeah. The only question that would really matter is, are any of these things that Democrats oppose, right, Jalen?
And also, Jalen, are you going to send me the 25 grand?
Or looking into it and having more than just those things, but those are solid. Shit, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, so like the main things that the government, one, they want to like deregulate things and like not take back, that's not the word. Make the government smaller and more efficient, and that's what we need right now. And it's just
like what are actual ways of doing that?
Because we're in all of the things that he's big on and is good on is what our problems are right now, like foreign relationships, the economy, and economy is a broad term because the economy is not bad right now, and the system, the markets have kept it going despite all of this shit that has gone on through the Biden administration and the unpredictability. They're not the administration that Biden and Harris were part of this past one is the worst administration ever. They had no plan. What kept it going is the markets and the people, despite what they had going on.
Explain what they did wrong.
Chrissy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Brianna, thank you for the $2. Thank you for my $2 contribution to the 10K.
So many things, but the main issues that like you can get upset about is just the blatant dishonesty and misrepresentation of you can't trust shit they say.
Right, I'm going to ask for a specific here. So you said that they did a very bad job. What specifically did they do?
The biggest lie they can make is propping up Joe Biden so much and presenting
Joe Biden could be a walking mailbox in every other country better than Trump. I'm asking you for a specific thing that Biden or Harris did that was bad for this country. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, so the first thing I was getting at is just the dishonesty because we can't trust what they say.
We can't use dishonesty. We can't use dishonesty because Donald Trump lied about an election. He lost an election and tried to steal it by pressuring his vice president to pick fake electors.
Everybody questioned it, and everybody and half of the country.
Because they were lied to. Yes, Donald Trump lied to half the country, and that led to them being riled up. They broke into the Capitol and smeared shit on the walls. Yes, I understand. Donald Trump told 30,000 documented lies in his first 4 years. So even if I concede to you that Kamala Harris lied about Joe Biden being old, by the way, I knew Joe Biden was old. We all knew Joe Biden was old. Even if I concede that to you, lying is not a deal breaker for you because you voted for Donald Trump. So please miss me with that. Give me a specific policy that Joe Biden or Kamala Harris did that was bad for this country. I will wait.
Trump says so much that he's going to have some lies and misinformation.
I'm going to ask it again. Give me a specific policy that Joe Biden or Kamala Harris did.
Shut up. So Trump says so much that he's going to have lies in there and misinformation.
No, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm asking you for a specific policy that Joe Biden or Kamala Harris implemented that was bad for this country.
Immediately they opened the borders when he got into office, and immediately
wait, what specifically did they do?
All welfare and all
No, Jalen. No, we're gonna do one point at a time. Specifically, what?
Just ask for examples. I just gave you two. Do you want more or?
No. We're gonna go one by one because you're wrong. Right? What did they do to open the border? What specific policy did they pass to open the border?
They immediately repealed all of the policies that Trump had in place that were protecting.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Why would they do that? Why?
Other than remain in Mexico.
Why would they do that?
No, Jalen, I'll tell you why. Because a lot of them were inhumane and dog shit. Okay,
but other than reason they would do that. What's the?
I just explained it to you. A lot of them were inhumane and bad. But other than remain in Mexico, can you tell me, Jalen? Other than remain in Mexico, can you tell me one executive order that was repealed that had anything to do with the amount of people at the border?
Wait, what?
Can you, other than remain in Mexico, can you name me a single executive order that had anything to do with immigration that was repealed? You're not going to be able to because you don't know.
No, you're gonna. I didn't hear you. I was actually distracted.
Okay. So other than remain in Mexico, can you name a single piece of executive order that was repealed or a piece of legislation that was repealed that had anything to do with immigration, that opened the border, quote unquote?
That Biden did, that to repeal, so that he had remain in Mexico, and they.
I said other than that, yes.
And they had shit. I know the remain in Mexico is huge.
No, it's not. 70,000 people were affected, and it only had to do with keeping them on one side of the border instead of the other.
People were affected. What do you mean?
Only 70,000 people remained in Mexico.
So the remain in Mexico policy is when people come over and they come over and they're seeking asylum, which is bullshit. They're coming from fucking Mexico. I vacationed there. What are they talking about? The market's good. I don't know what they're running from. But that's huge because
okay, I'm telling you the effect of remain in Mexico would only affect 70,000 people. right? You claim that the border was open, even though the asylum seeking process is legal, right? So I asked you, give me a specific thing other than remain in Mexico that has to do with opening the border. You said it was open. What did they do specifically, please?
They encourage illegal immigration.
How?
By removing remain in Mexico, by just everybody knows they're for illegal immigration. So we have
so vibes. You don't have a specific. You don't have a specific because you've been fed this manufactured.
I live here. What do you mean?
Manufactured anger by X.com and by right-wing pundits.
Where do you live?
You don't have a specific because the border is not open.
Where do you live?
I live in Florida. The border is not open.
Yeah, they're not coming to Florida. They're coming to Colorado.
Okay, I know a ton of people. Most of my community are from Texas. I know a ton of people from Texas. Okay. The border is not open.
How many
period. End of story. The border is not open. If the border is open, please tell me how.
Bro, because 15 million people just became over it.
How many people?
15 million or more. I live in Denver, and we spent $4 billion on just the city of Denver. It's 20 miles wide.
Okay. That's not what ICE says. Where are you getting this information?
It's how much is it? I want to say it's $4 billion. They just built a whole apartment complex for them.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do you even know what the major problem is at the border right now?
Yeah, people coming over illegally.
You mean like Naruto running over the border? Like actually over the border?
That's what coming. That's
okay. It's not even close. Not by a long shot. The biggest problem with in terms of illegal immigration is people overstaying their visas, and the biggest problem in terms of migration, it's only a problem if you hate.
If they're visa, they're not.
The biggest problem in terms of migration. I'm sorry. The biggest problem in terms of migration is people taking advantage of the asylum seeking process.
We're not talking about people that are getting visas. But yes, the asylum, and people taking advantage of the asylum process. And
there was a bipartisan piece of legislation.
All the money to them to encourage it.
Wait, what money? Explain what you're talking about, please.
And our mayor, the Denver governor, even went as far to say that he's not going to let any illegal immigrants, even if they've committed a crime, be removed. And it's just
I don't know what you're talking about. You said they're encouraging. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are encouraging people to come over.
Immigrants are just a dollar ticket to the Democrats because all the funding and shit are getting funneled all the way down from the top to the bottom to the governors to everybody.
You need to stop regurgitating right-wing talking points and be specific. Everybody knows. What are Joe Biden and Kamala Harris doing to keep the border open, as you claim, other than your vibes, other than your
don't
feelings?
know shit. You are so dumb I cannot speak to you.
I've asked you so many questions, you have no answers.
They're stupid
you have
questions.
No answers.
I'm done. I can't even answer them.
Yeah, I know. You don't, because you don't know. You just don't like immigrants. Just say it. Say it with your chest.
Immigrants.
I don't like immigrants.
I love immigrants. I'm dating an immigrant.
No. Okay, so if you love immigrants,
you don't know shit.
Right? Welcome, IRI Raiders. If you love immigrants, okay, then you would do a little bit of research into the problem at the border. Right now, the issue at the border.
Okay, so you think Joe Biden can run the border better than Trump? You're fucking stupid. Next, what other topic?
Okay. Here's the problem. When I ask you, how is Joe Biden doing anything wrong? What is Joe Biden doing wrong at the border? You don't have an answer. You have vibes.
Not doing shit.
You have feelings.
He's stupid. He's literally incompetent.
Oh, there you go. That's your vibes. That's your feelings.
Wait. Donald Trump literally said that he thinks that he said whales are dying and wait.
This is crazy.
Wait, Donald Trump said windmills are killing whales in numbers never seen before. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Mary.
Bro, Trump wanted to nuke a hurricane. Come on,
Danielle. Thank you for the $4.
With anything if you think
and YouTube, Danielle.
If you think Democrats run the border better than Trump. Especially Biden's.
Here's the problem, Jalen. Parker and I.
That like negates all of your credibility.
Jalen. Parker and I.
Relook.
Parker and I, our opinions are based on the evidence and the facts. Your opinions here are based on vibes and your feelings.
No.
Because when I ask you specifically, what have Joe Biden and Kamala Harris done to quote unquote open the border, you don't have an answer. The only answer you have is the one I already at the start said, other than Iran and Mexico, even though they only affected 70,000 people. Every other answer is a vagary.
Hold up,
it's just a right-wing talking point from X.com. They're encouraged to come over. Oh, we're paying for all their bills. Oh, they're crossing the border. There's 15 million crossing the border. I asked you where you got that number. You said, well, how much is it? You don't know any of this information.
15. It's just an estimate.
Where did you get that number?
If you look at Dallas and you look at Austin and Houston, if you add up all of the illegal immigrants that have came to the cities,
that count as asylum seekers?
Adds up to
Is that counting asylum seekers?
Kylie, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much.
Yes,
I really
it
appreciate it.
is asylum
Kylie, thank you so much for the
because
$15.
all of them
They said that was right wing propaganda. I've been there my whole life, and
figured out
nothing
that's
has
the thing,
changed
and
other
that's
than
what they
crime
say.
rates dropping since the 90s. That's what Kylie said because they live in Denver. They give the head.
Kylie, thank you for $6. She said something similar in that message as well. I just didn't see it until now. Thank you so much,
dropping
Kylie.
since the 90s.
Yeah. So Galen, you said that 15 million number includes asylum seekers, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Asylum seeking is a legal process. Those aren't illegal immigrants. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know. No. Yeah, but they're all saying they're all seeking asylum.
Okay. So are you saying? Let me ask you a question. I think we'll agree on this. I think we'll agree on this. Jalen, here's some common ground. Do you think there are people that are seeking asylum under false pretenses?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, would you be open to a bill that made the asylum seeking process more restrictive?
I think it should be legitimate. Like, asylum is a serious thing. Like, people.
I'm going to answer the question. Would you be open to a bill? Would you be open to a bill that made the asylum seeking process more restrictive?
Yes, but it would. I mean, but people should be able to seek asylum.
Correct. Yes, they should be able to seek asylum.
But just in Mexico City.
Wait, why not from Mexico City?
Because it's a nice place.
You got some harassment, bullying, or something? Why are you still in my box?
I ain't talking till somebody sends you $20, dude.
Okay. Well, they'll just
I was
kick
just
you.
playing. Listen, I was just playing, dude. Why would you?
Well,
keep
you
that guy?
just talked. You just talked.
Hey, why? Yeah, I was just playing. Why would you keep that guy up here? He didn't know shit. But hey, Dirty.
Why did I keep you up here?
Hey,
You don't know shit.
yeah, yes, I do. And the way Dirty was talking, all confident.
Here, and actually, Grand, I want you to tell everyone in the chat to look at the video that I just watched, watch it all the way through, and like it to share it out to more people. Can you do that real quick?
Boy, you send me $50.
Okay, I'll just kick you.
Hey, stop! Listen, dude. Listen.
Tell people to do it. Tell people to do it.
All right,
Because
y'all
it's for a
go.
good cause.
Y'all go watch this fucking video right now before he blocks you. Is that what you want?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so listen, Dirty, the way you was talking to that guy, dude, I'll cook your ass up on what they did down there at that border.
All right.
All right, first thing first, I want you to tell me why they will stop doing rapid DNA tests at the border, you know, to stop, you know, I can't say that word, but you see what I'm saying? When someone don't belong to you and you're bringing them back.
Yeah, you know that's because it wasn't relevant, because it gave you no information. Because there can be people that have children and they're not their biological children. One, two, you can identify a family relation. You can identify or parental guardianship when it is the case that you look at a criminal background check, which all the people who came through the border who had children, they had to go through background checks.
But listen, this is what I'm saying, dude. And this ain't either side, but I think a big issue was how he was saying when you seek asylum, you know, there should still be a port of entry even for asylum seekers. And I mean, you shouldn't just be able to hit. They say anywhere you hit the dirt.
Right, so you know what? I'll ask you the same question as the last guest.
Okay, and I heard that. I heard that, and it was a fucking trick question because you're talking about that bipartisan bill and all that.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah. But you know, we're focusing on the border. So if you're gonna talk about that bill, let's talk about everything that was in that bill, other than the border. You know what I mean?
I would love to talk about everything that was in that bill. Yeah.
All right. So break it down. What was sent where?
What was sent where? Oh, are you talking about the Ukraine funding and all that?
That bill, and how much was, you know, for foreign?
Yeah. Okay, so all of the foreign aid was separated from the bill.
Oh no, it was in the same. It was in the bill, dude.
Nope.
Yes, it was.
They separated it, and the foreign aid passed separately.
Can you prove that to me, sir?
Yep, it's on my screen right now.
Okay.
We already
Elise, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
We already proved it earlier in the live.
Dude, what the fuck website is that?
Politico. You could also just look up the bill itself.
All right,
There's a standalone bill.
Okay, so can you give me? Let me see. Give me the gist of it.
Yeah.
Then it will take up.
In May of last year, Schumer said that they would propose the standalone border bill, and it was blocked by Republicans.
So can you tell me what was in it and what was different from the first one?
Yeah, all of the things that had nothing to do with the border were taken out. So the stuff that was still in it was the asylum seeking process becoming more restrictive. The
But can you show me
ability
that?
for the
Can
president.
you show me that? I want to see it. I want to.
Oh,
so, yeah.
okay. So if I show you, here we go. If I show you,
It's not
the
nothing.
full-
If I don't know, I'm asking.
Yeah.
You to
Okay.
show
So I'm
me
going to ask you this
so I can
question. I need to cement the goalpost. This is what I'm doing. I'm cementing the goalpost so you can't move it. If I show you the standalone border bill that only includes provisions that help with the problems at the border, make asylum seeking more restrictive, provide funding for additional border security agents, provide funding for additional judges to process asylum seeking claims. If I show you all that, will you agree that Joe Biden and Democrats who are willing to sign this bill, and Kamala Harris who advocated for this bill and her policy, would have handled the border better than Donald Trump, who was against this bill and only wants to build a wall, which doesn't do anything about asylum seeking or visa overstays, and mass deportations, which would destroy our economy and destroy our communities? Would you agree that Donald Trump would be worse off for this country?
I believe if everything you said in that bill is as straightforward as you said it is, I feel like they should have done it sooner. That's how I feel.
Okay. Well, the Republicans.
And I say that. I say that.
Republicans didn't want to pass. Republicans didn't want to
for
pass
those reasons you just said. I don't have nothing wrong with that.
Okay. All right. So you agree that if the standalone bill proposed all those things that I was referring to, right, making asylum seeking more restrictive, allowing the president to limit to close the border if asylum seeking claims, if border encounters are reached a certain period, rolling average over 3 days, right? So allows the president to completely shut down the border, makes asylum seeking more restrictive, provides funds for additional courts and additional judges to process asylum seeking claims faster, which means that people that sought asylum under false pretenses would be deported, and provides funds for additional border security and border patrol. If all of that is in the bill and none of the foreign funding, you would agree that that bill should have been passed, and Donald Trump blocking it was bad for this country. Would you agree?
I believe that at that point, if they were willing to put that bill into place in 2023, that's what you said, sir.
That's
one of the $3. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, sir. So what I'm saying is, I feel like it was more of a strategic thing, and it wasn't for the better. It wasn't for the greater good of the people that were doing it, maybe to get votes or something. So I feel like if they had such a good bill, why didn't they put it out as soon as they hit the floor, just like they canceled everything else they done when they first come?
You know what? That's a great question. I'm so glad you asked that. So the bill you're talking about, the bipartisan bill, was proposed by a Republican Langford. It was not a play to help the Democrats.
Right.
And now, if you're wondering why Democrats didn't pass any immigration bills prior to that, that's because in 2021, when Joe Biden took office, they proposed multiple bills. In fact, the first day of Congress, they proposed an immigration bill, and it was blocked by Republicans.
My bad, dude. But no, okay, and there was, and I'm not saying I agree with everything that the Republicans do just because that's the way I voted. No, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of things I could disagree with on both sides, but that bill you're talking about with Langford and shit, I mean, shit, dude, he's a fucking politician. They're all fucked up, man.
Well, I mean, if you agree with the provisions in the bill, then I don't understand.
No, what I don't agree with is having all these beefed up bills with all these.
I'm sorry, don't even bring that up. Don't even bring that up because we just went over this. We're not going back in time. This is 2025.
We're not.
We already talked about how it's a standalone bill. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Mary.
They waited too long.
It's a standalone bill, so please don't bring up the pork.
They could have been so much more, progressive. They didn't have to wait until a couple months before the election.
I just told you the Democrats tried to pass a bill back in 2021.
And so, I know, y'all say Trump shot it down. Trump didn't vote for it, man. I mean, I don't see how y'all come up with that shit.
You know how we came up with it? Because Donald Trump said, blame me for killing the bill. You know how we came up with it? Because 5 separate members of Republican leadership.
Dude, he's a shit talker.
Okay, so 5 separate members of Republican leadership confirmed that the reason that it wasn't being passed, even though it had bipartisan support and did have the votes to pass, the reason it wasn't being passed was because of Donald Trump. We have video evidence. We have video evidence. Excuse me, really quick. Video evidence. Video evidence from James Langford. Just let me finish my thought, please, and I'll let you go. Video evidence from James Langford, from Mitch McConnell, from Mitt Romney, from Lindsey Graham, and from Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. All five of them.
Dude, you're full of shit, dude. Listen to yourself. Don't try to convince me if you're not convinced. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you sound like you're everywhere, and you're just loud, and you know, like you got your face on, but that don't make
I
it.
am explaining to you that Donald Trump is the reason that the bill didn't pass. You asked where did we come up with this?
That's just like me, dude. If he
You asked where we come up with
vote
this.
on the bill, how did he shoot it down? That's just what I want you to tell me.
You said if Trump didn't vote on the bill, how did he shoot it down?
Yeah.
I will explain it to you slowly.
Wait. Were you saying slurs in Santana's live earlier, Grand?
Who?
Were you saying slurs in Santana's live?
No, what are you trying to say, dude? I've never said no fucking slur. I mean, I might have, if you're saying like fuck or something like that's a slur. Not cuss every fucking sentence.
No, not like swear words like that. I'm not saying that.
No, fuck no, dude. Don't ask me no shit like that.
Different guy? Okay, chat. I just got a message from someone. They must have been mistaking.
Okay.
That must have been, dude. That's kind of disrespectful, dude.
So I'll walk you through it. So Donald Trump, in the past, has endorsed candidates to primary Republicans in Congress. Okay? He has a lot of pull in the Republican Party, as you can see, given that he's been the Republican nominee for the past 3 election cycles. So it's already been confirmed by not only those 5 people I mentioned that it's Donald Trump's influence that led to Republicans changing their mind about passing it, but Donald Trump himself, your guy, said, please blame me for killing the bill. What more do you need to hear?
No, I mean, I don't know what you want me to hear.
I just want you to hear what I'm saying and process it. Have the synapses, have them fire and absorb this information, right? And then reevaluate your support of Donald Trump. If the reason is immigration, you don't know what problems Biden or Harris did. You don't know when they tried to pass bills in 2021. You don't know about the standalone bill that would have been passed in 2024. You don't know about the fact that Donald Trump confirmed that he's the reason the bill died, as well as those 5 other Republicans.
No. Slow it down, dude. You're moving too fast.
I'll slow it down for you.
All right, so hold on, listen. I'm just saying, there's no reason for you to get all fired up.
What?
Well,
no, there is a reason.
Well, I mean, no, there's not, dude. I mean, just take it easy and just think about it one step at a time, because you're not making sense, dude.
He is making sense.
He's not.
What didn't make sense?
So tell me again, real straightforward, real short. Bill down if he didn't vote.
Oh, good question.
Make
so
it
they
real
had the
slow.
votes.
I mean,
I
make
will
it real
super
quick,
slow,
dude,
super slow.
Like
I got
10
it.
seconds.
Super slow. Oh, 10 slow and 10 seconds. Got it. They had votes. He said no vote, then no vote.
Why they listen to him?
Because he is the leader of the Republican Party.
No, but so no, you're not, because some Democrats shot it down too. Did Trump tell him to?
If you're talking about the 6 Democrats that shot it down.
I'm asking about.
So I love this argument. I love this argument because for some reason you guys think that bipartisan means unanimous. Those 6 Democrats were never voting for the bill. We had over 60 votes, including Republicans and Democrats. That's why it's called a bipartisan bill. Donald Trump comes along, right? Big sack of laundry comes along and says, hey, don't pass this. And they say, okay, we won't pass it. And then people like you are holding more water than even him. Donald Trump says, blame me for killing the bill. You're holding more water for Trump than Trump's holding for Trump.
So you believe it, and so now you believe everything Trump says, but then you tell us not to believe what he says.
No. If it was just him, I would take it with a grain of salt. But it's 5 separate major players.
Y'all have like selective belief on what he says. When he says something bad,
I'm sorry. Did the following words that I just said not go into your brain? Are there any ridges anywhere in there? Lindsey Graham, Mitt Romney, Mitch McConnell, Mike Johnson, and Senator Lankford, all of them said that Donald Trump's the reason the bill didn't pass. So if you agree with the standalone border bill and you agree that Donald Trump blocked it, then you must add 2 and 2 together and come with 4. Donald Trump didn't care about the border. He doesn't care about you and me. He just wanted to run on immigration so that rubes like you would vote for him, as they did. And now we already see him backtrack on all of his positions. He's backtracked on lowering.
Don't talk about
backtracked on H-1B visas. He's backtracked on ending the wars. He got your vote. The con is over. You've already been bamboozled. At the very least, find some decency, find some self-respect, and admit you were wrong like a man.
I'm wrong like a man, baby.
Okay.
Okay, now, Dan, let me ask you, you speak of backtracking. That's pretty damning, you say backtracking. Let's talk about all the things Kamala Harris fucking backtracked on. How about that?
I can name it on 2 fingers.
No, I want
Fracking
you,
is one of them, right?
I want you to talk real aggressive how you was just talking to me. Now say the same shit about her.
Oh, okay. So Kamala Harris changed her position on fracking from 2019 to 2024. And the reason, she's already explained.
Hold on. I don't want the reason yet. Just tell me. What's number 2? What's number 2?
I'll slow it down for you. So when she was running as the senator of California, she had more progressive views on fracking. However, after 4 years as vice president and then running as president of the United States, who have to govern over a whole country, not just California, her position evolved. I don't have the same position as I do 5 years ago on many things.
All right, Dirty Dan,
I'm sure you don't either. The difference between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump is that she will say she changed her mind, whereas Donald Trump literally lied to us 2 days ago when they asked him, why did you change your mind on H-1B visas? Why did you change your mind on H-1B visas? And you know what? I'm just going to play the clip for you. I'm just going to play the clip for you. Okay, Kamala Harris.
Hold on, Dan. Before you play the clip, you're talking about it was between this and this. No, when she campaigned this election, she said no fracking.
No,
when she campaigned this election, she said
literally lying. You're literally lying.
You're actually lying. Show me in the year 2023. No, I'm sorry. Show me in the year. Show me in the year.
Clueless, dude.
Look, show me in the year 2023 or 2024 that she was against fracking. Show me that, and I will end my live uninstall TikTok right now, tonight. It'll be you that got me uninstall.
End it. Look it up for me, Dan. I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not in front of a fucking computer.
Okay, so I'm gonna play you a quick clip.
Wait, Grand. I like how you were calling people broke for sending less than $20 earlier, but you're not next to a computer.
No, I'm not. I don't get on the fucking computer, dude.
Well, I just want to let you know, you're currently on a computer right now. Your phone is a computer.
Okay, so let's talk. Are you calling me broke, or is that what you're doing?
No, I'm saying that if you were calling other people broke, how can you say that other people are broke and use that as an insult towards other people, but then you literally have zero.
Do you have more money than me, Parker?
Acknowledging of the fact that you literally are not next to a computer,
but
yet you are on a phone.
You think you have more property than me?
I don't fucking care.
All right. I think
do you think you're like super fucking rich or something?
Well, I mean, you said something about being broke, and I did call them broke if they send you $2.
Wait, if you're not broke and you're like, you have so much property and money, how about you send me $500 on Cash App right now?
How about not?
Well, you said you were so rich.
Well, I can get these people in here to send you $500.
No, you can't.
Then come on, dude. How much did I just get them to send you a minute ago?
They'd never sent it because of you. They don't like you. They said it because they sent it because they don't like you.
Dude, come on, man. Well, look, dude, my fucking phone's about to die, and it's going to end any minute, so I'll be back later if you're still on.
Don't worry, I kicked you before you could say that. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god. Is my mic on? Anyway.
How old are you?
I'm 19. Anyway, I just want to say.
Did you vote? What's your birth year?
Oh, no. I just want to say to everybody who's using Green Day audios, like they're.
People are saying join Harry's. Harry's not even live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, dude. How you doing?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Well, I just want to ask you a couple questions, dude. I want to learn a little bit, all right? So, I mean, I honestly I just voted him because I feel like socially, and just my family and stuff. But I want to ask you a few questions just to learn a couple of things. I know you're pretty smart, so I mean, I wanted to ask. So I know you said, or I don't know if it was you, but I'm sure you have said it that what's it called? Biden has drilled more oil than Trump. So how would that be good for global warming? Like why would he drill more oil if global warming is caused by that?
Yeah, so one thing, it's transition. We're still in the transition. So that there was still like less overall supply of oil in the United States because it is the case that there was a reduction in imports.
Sorry, can you explain that a little bit? Just
There was
because
a reduction in imports, so there was an overall lower level of supply in the U.S.
from like Iran and stuff, like just overall imports of oil. Okay, so we needed more. We needed to drill more. You mean?
Yeah, in order to account for those types of things. You can engage in production of oil right now until like you can like transition, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't know why we would drill more, but I understand. Yeah, and then like obviously I hear you guys talk about the tariffs and all that stuff. What's it called? But if you guys, what's it called? Like, you think there's a chance that if the tariffs do follow out, that there's no inflation, or no?
There will be inflation. That's just how
But
tariffs
like,
operate.
I feel like there's. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, he didn't do these tariffs before, but like, and you guys say that, and obviously, like in textbook, there will be because tariffs do cause inflation. But like, I just feel like he's promised so much stuff that if there is the inflation you're talking about, he would just let everyone down. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like.
Do you think prices are going to go up?
I just feel like he won't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Do you agree prices will go up?
Yeah, I mean, maybe shortly, like for a little bit, but I feel like once maybe like we start manufacturing in the U.S., maybe they're going to come back down.
Okay, so but not lower than what they originally were, because domestic production.
I mean, I think maybe lower. I mean, I know inflation is supposed to gradually go up, but you think it would come down maybe lower? Like, no, maybe the same. Maybe the same.
So you understand domestic production going up, right? Would rely on the price being higher, right? And then it being produced in the United States does not make it cheaper because it was already priced out of the market, and that's why it is the case that it wasn't already produced.
Well, not cheaper, but I'm just saying like an increase in American jobs and.
You say it increases American jobs. Overall, it would lose jobs because it is the case that you understand prices would go like up, and it would decrease the size of the U.S. economy overall.
Doesn't tariffs increase jobs?
No, it decreases jobs overall. Increases jobs within like production, right? So production jobs will increase, yes, but overall jobs decrease.
And why would overall jobs? Sorry, you said it, but
because the GDP decreases.
What's the GDP? I'm sorry.
Gross domestic product, valuation of the overall economy for a year.
But why would that cause jobs to decrease?
What's up?
Well, I mean, yeah, but why would that cause jobs to decrease?
Because GDP would decrease. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's bad. I'm sorry.
Brian, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So GDP.
And Andrew, real quick, chat's asking, how old did you say you were again?
I'm 18, man. You don't have to believe me. I see the chat, yeah, but I am 18.
Okay. He said I didn't have to believe him, so. Okay, all right. Well, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up? I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Donald Trump.
Why so?
Because of the tariffs that he's going to input on China for production within the United States to occur more often.
Okay, but prices will go up, GDP will go down.
Yeah, I know that too, but same with the corporate tax. Like, if you still input a corporate tax, it's going to increase the price on goods, and the consumer would still have to pay more. So, I
It
mean,
doesn't have as much of an increase in effect on the price of the good. One, two. Actually, you understand that conditions become better through the context of a corporate tax being implemented because it actually creates an incentive for one, business owners to reinvest, and two, for them to give money to their workers because they would rather give money to their workers than get some profit out of the workers being paid more rather than being taxed on that and losing the money to taxes.
Yeah, but I mean, if a corporate tax is going to be put into place, it's going to increase the price of the good. It's just basic economics. Dude.
Not necessarily true.
How is that
But yes, it can have a marginal increase on the good specifically, but we get more out of the tax being in place because it doesn't have the same sort of other impacts that tariffs have, whether it be through the context of decreasing trade with the United States, decreasing export jobs, plenty of other sorts of things. Tariffs have a different type of impact on a global market than corporate taxes do on an individual basis inside of one country.
So what if it has an effect? We're trying to create manufacturing within the United States rather than having other countries produce the goods for us.
Yeah, you understand that other countries, no matter what, would be producing the goods. And two, you don't want to produce everything here in the United States, right? There are certain things we don't produce here in the United States. Do you agree?
Yeah, but I would say we're the leading export for corn in the United States.
Yeah, and those exports would drop, but I don't understand how that's relevant.
Well, you just told me to give you an example, and there was one. It's corn.
What?
He said that we don't produce everything in the United States.
Yeah, I know we don't produce everything in the United States, and it's a good thing also. But for when it comes to electronic vehicles specifically, right? Rather than purchasing the components from China to for example, create a Tesla vehicle, we just produce it in the United States and create our own manufacturing rig.
There's some components that we literally do not have in this country that are required for certain manufacturing, rare earth minerals and certain food products. There's a ton of things that we physically cannot produce here.
I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, because the different ores and things like that. So I mean, that makes sense. It's available in different countries and whatnot. But when it comes to for example, your computer, right? It has a CPU, GPU, and all that stuff, right? We're trying to produce that within the United States. And, what I like about Kamala Harris is she has the Chips and Science Act, which is pretty cool. But, I mean, overall as a leader, I feel like Donald Trump was more effective in the sense when it comes to speaking with different individuals from different countries, right? For example, Vladimir Putin. Sure. So let's say if there's a, global sync or something that was occurring with different countries and whatnot, I feel like Donald Trump would be able to, I mean, it's not really a feeling, it's more so of a fact. He would be able to express his concerns better than Kamala Harris due to the effect of him being previously president, so he knows how it kind of rolls from experience.
Dude, the yapping level is insane, dude. Dan, did you get any of that?
My eyes are glazed over after that one.
Yeah. Can you restate the yapping in a different way?
Yeah, sure. So when it comes to a geopolitical sense, right, with Donald Trump speaking to different presidents of other countries, right, I feel like he has more of an influence on them rather than Kamala Harris due to him being a previous president in the past, right?
Yeah, so but being a previous president in the past isn't indicative of the fact that you would be better at that. So, for example, do you think that Hillary Clinton was better than Donald Trump in 2016 because she had past experience dealing with, leaders around the world, whereas Donald Trump had zero experience?
Yeah, I agree with that. I believe that she.
So you would have voted for Hillary Clinton in 2016?
No, I didn't vote for Hillary Clinton in 2016 due to other things.
Neely, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. What other?
But also, Donald Trump, he's a multi-billionaire, so he deals with businesses on a daily basis. So when it comes to
multiple of those billions come from Truth Social.
Multiple of those billionaires come from Truth. What's Truth Social?
Yeah. The social media platform that he made because he got banned from Twitter before Elon Musk bought it. right? Which is like 3.5 billion worth of his assets.
3.5 bill.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on now. I mean, he's all. I mean, how much did he start out with when it come? How much did his dad give him? Like
$400 million
$100,000?
adjusted for inflation.
Yeah, I mean, he still made like a couple bill out of that. I mean, that's pretty good.
Actually, had he just taken the money that he inherited from his father and put it into the stock market, either the Dow or the S&P, and sat on a beach for 40 years, he would have a greater return than he did doing all of his shenanigans with the casinos and with the real estate. So yeah, I mean, it's great that he inherited 400 million and was able to turn it into over $1 billion. However, if he just took that money and invested it and done nothing, not used any of his brain power, because it doesn't seem to be helping us in any way, he would have had more money.
Yeah, I've seen that research topic before on various like news sources and whatnot. So yeah, I do agree with that if he were to invest it. But you know, he's a businessman. I mean, that doesn't defeat the fact that he talks to numerous billionaires on like he deals with business on an occasional basis. So I mean, when it comes to dealing with geopolitical people like Vladimir Putin, I feel like he would be more
Geopolitical people? What is that even? What?
Well, like on a geopolitical basis, right? Like if you're speaking about,
did you know that his third national security advisor, John Bolton, said that he was a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world?
I mean, that's just one person.
We also have video
That's his
evidence
third
of
national security advisor. But go ahead.
we also have video evidence of our allies laughing at him behind his back at the UN.
Yeah, I mean,
we could just look at the deals. We could just look at some of these conversations that he's had. We had 4 years. Fortunately or unfortunately, but we had 4 years to look at his track record. Look at these quote unquote deals that he's made. Most of them are not in the benefit of the United States. Let's go to North Korea, for example. So he was essentially goaded into showing up there because he falls for flattery, and he's the first president to go to North Korea without any preconditions. And there's a reason presidents don't go without preconditions. It's because we can't expect anything if we don't get preconditions. So what we received was the taxpayers paid for this trip, right? And we received nothing in return. We gave legitimacy to Kim Jong-un on the world stage. We gave him propaganda material for decades. He now has a video evidence of not only him shaking the hands of the United States president, but the U.S. president saluting a North Korean general. Insanity. And then right when he left, we didn't even get reduced missile tests. North Korea continued to do missile tests. So that wasn't a good deal. We have the Afghanistan pullout deal, where he let out, 5,000 Taliban fighters, didn't negotiate with the Afghanistan government and negotiated straight with the Taliban. And look how well that went. We have, his deal to move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem.
Can I debate one of the
United
topics?
States in any, yes, let me just finish the sentence and we can go. Did not benefit the United States in any way. It only benefited Israel. In fact, it harmed the United States because it stoked the flames of violence and antagonized Hamas. There are several different foreign policy decisions that Trump makes that at best are neutral for the U.S., but at worst are detrimental. Go ahead.
All right, so the one that I want to talk about is the Afghanistan pullout, right? So the reason why Donald Trump did release 5,000 Taliban was so whenever we were to pull out from Afghanistan, it would be a safe and smooth like transition of all the American folks, right? But when it comes to the actual execution of the mission, right? When it comes to execution, there's like an exord that it's produced by the Joint Chief of Staff, right? That flows down to all of the, branches of the military, right? So when it comes to the execution logistically, right, there's a lot that goes on. And basically what I'm saying is it's put down to the generals to release that order specifically down to the masses, right? But it was done ineffectively on Biden's part. It was done absolutely terribly when it came to the execution portion.
Can you give me a specific example of how Biden executed it ineffectively?
Sure. So whenever an execution is going to occur logistically, right, like through the military and whatnot for the pullout, there's an order that drops, right? And on that order, it basically explains everything that the military is going to do in order for the pullout to occur efficiently, right? But what was stated on that order was it just wasn't sufficing. That's why the pullout was so bad.
Yeah. I asked. I specifically used the word specifically. Can you name a specific thing or a specific reason that the pullout was problematic, a specific thing that Biden did.
That Biden specifically?
Yeah, you're being very vague about this, because the reality is the biggest problem with the pullout, right, was that we lost 13 American citizens and service people that day, right? Now the reason we lost them was because of a T attack. I'm not sure if I can use the word, but you know what I'm talking about. That was perpetrated by an ISISK member who was released by one of those 5,000 Taliban fighters that Donald Trump released. So we can draw a direct correlation between the ill-negotiated pullout by Donald Trump and the travesty that happened with the Afghanistan pullout. But when I ask you for a specific thing that Biden did wrong, all you have is vagaries. You say, well, that order that came down wasn't good enough. I'm like, okay, in what way?
Right. So I can explain that. So it's not necessarily exactly Biden, right? It's the people that are in his cabinet, right? Because it's pushed down to the folks within the military, so like the generals and whatnot, and then therefore it's pushed down even more. So I wouldn't really say it's Biden's fault in that sense. I would say it's the people in his cabinet, right, which he appointed. So therefore it is his fault, I guess I would say.
So what can you name something specific that someone in his cabinet did?
Sure. I mean, we can talk about like the generals, right? So whenever an order is produced, it is detailed down to like
specific order. Specific, please. The word specific, please.
Like the kind of order? Okay, yeah.
What was the order? What did the generals do? What was in the order that caused this problem?
So there are different kinds of orders, right? So you have your OP order, which is your operational order. You have an X order, which is your execution order. You have a plan order, right? So the basic step for a plan, whenever you're executing like military functions, right? It starts with the plan order. So the plan order is with the generals at first, and then it's delegated down until they create a final plan, which would be the execution order.
Tiffany, think of a description. Yeah, Shocking. You got anything else you want to talk about, or add? You've just destroyed Dan's brain.
Yeah, I'm just explaining to him like what the military process would be.
We might be done here pretty soon. If you want to support me or Dan, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, links are in the bio. We'll probably try to get one more person on the live.
Oh my god.
Hey, he just cooked y'all. Y'all fucking suck. Democrats lost.
Thomas, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Okay, how did we get cooked? Okay, I like how they had to run away. Wait, go back in for that person. Get back in the guest box. Are you scared, buddy?
Yeah, don't be a coward. Thank you, Devin, for the $5 for guests to say right one more time. Thank you, Devin.
Anna, thank you for the description. Thank you so much.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Why so?
Because he's going to make America great again.
When was it great?
4 years ago.
4 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 years ago, you know the unemployment was like 7%, right?
Yeah, I know that he opened, I don't know the statistic right now, how much the number, the lowest unemployment rate in USA it was there, and the lowest unemployment rate for women.
You want to bet that it was not I think it wasn't the lowest unemployment rate ever under the U.S. So, would you like to bet on that? You think it was? I think it wasn't.
Well, I think for sure it was for the woman, lowest unemployment for the woman, and I think it was also for the men. But this is not something that I wanted to talk about. You just asked me.
Do you want to put money on it?
Well, I'm not sure about the men, but for the woman, for sure.
So you would take it for the women?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. You would take that bet?
No, I'm not taking that back.
No, you wouldn't take it anyway?
What?
You wouldn't take the bet either way?
I wouldn't take the bet?
Yeah, you wouldn't take the bet?
No, I have no problem, but I'm not betting.
Let's take the bet. I would like to bet. I think it was not the lowest rate either for women or for men.
I'm telling you 100% that it was for women and that it was for... okay,
so how much do you want to bet?
Well, I'm not betting money on it.
Okay, well, because you're wrong. The Bureau of Labor Statistics indicates that for women, it was 2.7%, right, in 1953. Okay.
In 1953.
Yes.
All right. I was not talking maybe about that. 1953. In the last, I don't know, several years, also before when the Obama presidency was and the Biden presidency was, the Trump unemployment for women and I think also men was the lowest.
All right. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad? You know, I might just end it tonight. I might just end it tonight.
Yeah, because you know it's true. But I have one question for you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
But you have to be 100% honest with me.
Got you.
Why do every time, I'm not even from America, I'm from Europe, but why do every time that some Republicans start making points and telling the truth?
By the way, so you lied. You didn't actually vote Trump.
Yeah, no, I'm not from America. I'm from Europe, thank God.
Okay,
but
okay,
like,
so say what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna kick you.
Well, yeah, of course, thank God, because there you guys are crazy, you know, you have the LGBT, you think...
Yeah, we got 77 million people voting for a con man, voting for someone that was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, voting for someone who sexualizes children, voting for someone who tried to overthrow the government, and voting for someone who's only going to benefit billionaires.
Yeah, his issues gay people. Yeah,
that's not true, the last thing.
Username, tell me what you were going to tell me, though. I don't want to hear any of the other
because there is more millionaires and rich people
what was the other thing that you were going to tell me? What was the other thing you were going to tell me?
Republic.
What was the other thing you were going to
so
tell
that
me?
was the question. Why do every time Democrats try to censor free speech in those TikTok debates and lives?
I was watching free speech to kick people off the stream. Tiffany, think of the year, amazing. Thank you so much. So,
but if
I don't kick people off because they make a good point, right? You just disagree with me, so you think I do that.
No, when did I say that I disagree with you? You don't know nothing.
Okay, well,
just
get the fuck off my live.
Sonia, thank you for the $5. The past two guests made me want to take a bath with a toaster, man. I can't.
I don't know if you can sit on my boat. Good thing we're ending it.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming up. It was good seeing you, bro. It was good seeing you.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate this, by the way. It's
Of course. Make sure to follow Dan if you have not followed Dan yet. If you want to support me or Dan, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio. Those are the best places to do so. I love y'all so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Again, make sure to follow Dan if you haven't already, and check out the video that I just posted on my account. Watch it all the way through. Most people have not watched it all the way through. Go watch it all the way through and like it and comment. I really would appreciate that. Please go do that. I really appreciate everyone. Go follow Dan. Love y'all so much, everyone. Good seeing you, Dan.
Good night. Thank you, Parker.
All right, everyone. Gonna end it. Have a good night, Al. Have a good night. Love y'all.